Hello. Penguins unite. How's everyone doing? Let me get the rules pinned up first. Hey, Petrushkin! Masalaman's grandson. How's everyone doing? Nightbot will work shortly. At some point. There we go. Now I can pin that to the stream. To the How is everyone doing? Are you guys ready? When is the next Zelda? Probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll play Zelda. I really want to play Zelda, so I'll just do it tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do Zelda. But how is everyone doing? We'll give some time before we start to collect ourselves. You're not free tomorrow, depends on what time. Nah, I don't know. I just play when I want for Zelda. But today we gonna do the last main trial of the game. It's not over. The game's not over with this case. We still have one DLC case, but this is the main plot. The main plot of this game ends today with DLC plot. That's extra. Okay, this is the main plot. Yahtzee, the shiny shake. It's the shiny shake. Oh, gumdrop with them sweaty peach, them moist. Only 2 cases left. Yeah, only this trial, and then we got 1 case and some extra DLC stuff. We'll get to the DLC stuff in the DLC time, but now you're hunting Lopet and Purloin on Shield, gonna hunt Pichu, Grubbin on the Dream Team, and Otters are nice. Hey, what's up, Steven? I told you get into anime. You're on season 3 of My Hero Academia. Nice. I hope you're enjoying the show. It's crazy to see how far you come in the series. We can see the end of the tunnel. Yes, it's gonna be so sad when we end. But they'll probably recap what happened. But basically, Dirk, Apollo, our adopted that Dirk is arrested for assassinating the previous queen and also arrested for murdering the current minister. And they'll probably recap what happened. But yeah, it's all these crazy things with the queen. If you were here last week, y'all know. But let's continue. Today we do the trial. Nayuta, not on our side. I don't know why. It's his dad. But yeah, let's just continue. Don't wanna waste too much time explaining everything. There was a lot of drama bombs, for sure. There was a rebellion. The whole country's in a revolution. The country of Kurain. The whole country is revolting against the royalty. And we as Apollo and Phoenix have to deal with it. Slap the queen with a butcher juggler, yes? But today is the trial day. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh no. Right away, huh? Oh no! Oh no! No! It's the country versus the court! This whole thing is because their system is so unjust. A dragon never yields, boy! Ah! Freaking riots in the streets, yo! It's complete chaos outside! Wow, Athena. Let's just say the Defiant Dragon supporters demonstrating for Dirk's freedom have taken a very special interest in the outcome of today's trial. Your birthday! Oh! May 19th, dude. Your birthday is this. It's meant to be. They showed the scene to the flag waving at the start of the game. The Defiant Dragons. They look about ready to string us up if we lose. Trials here are pretty much like the ones back home, but with one major difference: the divination seance. But yeah, if we lose, basically we all die. Because this country wants to execute. The royalty at least wants to execute Dirk. Also the queen is kinda sus. If anything sus, okay, is the freaking queen in this freaking game. And we found out like the previous queen who was assassinated, girl still alive, girl was also Dirk's wife. We riot for the best system is literally taking place on the day you spawned. I think the year in this timeline might be around this year actually, because the first game that we played, the very first Ace Attorney game, like take places in like 2009 or something, even though the game came out in 2000. The queen is the imposter. Ah! Oh man, future bred. But yeah, by the time I think like, yeah, when Phoenix, I think the year Phoenix got his badge taken away, so he was like 20 something. The year in the game was like 2017. Yeah, these games take place between 2009 to around there. Hey Sammy, how you doing? Make sure to check out Sammy's channel. How you doing? We're doing some Ace Attorney today. The victim's final memories will become a matter of deliberation. Hey trans guy, you gonna put your sister on your account? Just want to say okay. Hello trans guy sister. Lola, what's your Discord name, I believe? Don't plug new. Oh, we plug everybody. We plug all the things. You're older than Phoenix though, yeah. I've heard about that. But they haven't stopped you from winning your cases here in Grind. Lola's the name. Hey. True, but it wasn't easy. Still, the memories of the dead are simply another piece of evidence. Hey, thank you for bringing up Sammy's channel. There's always a way to deal with them if your client is truly innocent. Well, I know Dirk is innocent, but I want more big secrets. Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with the truth that's difficult to accept in Orange. I got the shiny check now. You're doing good, little sleepy. I'm working on solutions, but good. How are you? I'm doing good. Just I ate a croissant before stream. I got, what's the secret? We don't know. I got my tea, and I got my tears. I got my tissues. Hey, Mike! Make sure to check out Ghost Type Mike as well. Congrats on the Zizzagoon. Thank you! I did transfer it to Shield. I named it Worlders. So that's finally a side hunt off the counter. A croissant. Croissant. Sounds like you're having a good day. Yeah, I had a pretty good day. I got shiny Zizzagoon in Auras. But I know you. And I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. Know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all. For anyone, we do voices for the characters. I tried to do voices. You saw the name, you thought it was very fitting. Yeah, I plan to get a Galarian Zizzagoon and gonna name it Mentos. Cause the color is like the same. Dirk, what is that secret you're keeping? Hey, thank you for bringing up his channel. Yeah. Hey, AJ! Hey, it's our favorite boy, Dads. Our favorite man. Here you go, just like I promised. The founders. We have. Okay, we have a bunch of evidence. I'll go through the evidence before the trial starts. Oh, it's an exclamation shack. The amazing Shawnee Shack, yes. Thanks, Dad. Wait, weren't you arrested by the police yesterday? Oh, great, he didn't steal it good. He did something for once. Yep, I spent the night in the slammer. I had a fine meal, a shower, even a bed. What more could I ask for? Bugs, how you doing, Bugs? We should check out Bugs too. On the gang, what's up? Bugs good. That actually sounds way better than where we're staying. Just remember, AJ, Doug is found guilty today. We'll probably be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act too. Bugsy Boo. Yeah, Nayuta said something to that effect. That witch! That Garan wants to take the advantage of today to crush our revolution once and for all. The fate of the revolution. Every Quranese person rests on this trial. That's alright, Petrushku. We're counting on you, AJ. We'll be fine. We're going to win this one. You'll see. You'll see. The trial will begin shortly, Apollo. Let's make our way to the courtroom. Right! For justice! Justice of the justice system. How are you, Susan? I'm doing good. I'm excited to do this case. The impression. Oh! All Royce! Oh no, is this the final All Royce? No, oh wait, they still got one more case, never mind. This is just, we still got the DLC. The DLC might give us the All Royce. Oh no, I don't want to see the final All Royce. It's gonna be so sad. Let's do this! 557! Just in time, just in time. I'll go to the court record right before we start. Just in case they give us more while the opening statement or something. Oh snap! The DLC, yes, we will be doing the DLC as well. You're eating super sour candy to keep myself on my toes. Oh! Let the trial begin of the third Samadhi begin. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. For those who don't know, Nayuta is the ASMR. This is the last Ace Attorney game. We only have this and the DLC case left. Hopefully they announce a new one. Lil Game, what's up, Lil Game? The prosecution is ready, Your Majesty. So it's really come down to this. Well, don't expect me to hold back. Hold on, there's a bug. Come here, bug. That ain't your place. At least it didn't go in my drink. Long time no see. Yeah, how's it been? Hope it's been good. Nayuta ASMR. Yeah, Nayuta is a straight ASMR. So it's really come down to this. Well, don't expect me to hold anything back, Nayuta. Buggy. The trial will examine both the murder of Justice Minister Inga Kaku Kirayan and the assassination of the former Queen Amara Sigata Kirayan. There's some crazy names. A bug riding a buggy with a Bugsy. First, I believe we should address the murder of Minister Inga without being acceptable prosecutor Samori. Dots. Oh snap up murder. Prosecutor Samori. Okay. Yes, of course. Yeah, please so say it. What's with him? How very unlike you, prosecutor. Is your mind elsewhere today? Moi đi. Moi đi. No, not at all. Your Majesty. Are you really going to be able to go through with this, Nayuta? Well, Prosecutor Samani, I would be remiss if I failed to voice a concern of mine. I've heard mention that you are the son of the accused Dek Samadi. Moidi. You just wanna hear the music and objections, DVH? Well, you're gonna hear me talking, so. A moist murder, moist. Dots. You have heard true. Does that fact pose some sort of problem, Your Honor, Your Majesty, whatever? A father being prosecuted by his own son? Could one possibly deliberate such a case without having personal feelings intervene? Moist. Dots. Yes, without question. Can he really handle us? If it is prosecutor somebody going against his own father is just a... How can the son of a criminal be a prosecutor in the first place? Dark! Moist apple. Dark. Fellow citizens. What is this? You would do well not to underestimate my son. He lit the pen around the courtroom. He's not one to allow personal feelings to interfere with the execution of his duty. Isn't that right, Nayuta? God. Thoughts. I will not stop until my work here is done. Ah! See? So all you doubters, just shut the hell up and sit down! I mean, just shut the sit down before you trip over your own stupidity. Damn it! He's not one to yield! He's still the dragon! Yes, Dirks wants to be fair, and they don't want, and it's his son! The accused will not take the stand without being first summoned. In any case, if prosecutor Samadi has no issue with this arrangement, then let us commence the deliberations. Who the hell was that? What? Just one fancy gavel. Grabs bazooka. These judging people are really getting my... The freaking country, dude. What the hell do you want? I hate enough you. What? She had a voice. It was so strange. One moment, if you would. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be Princess Peach. Her voice. Your Eminence? What? Your Eminence. What the? What brings you here? Why is she here? I don't know. What? What are you doing? Get out of here! Get your freaking bald hair out of here, girl. Yo, stab the queen! That voice, yeah, she's Princess Peach. Oh, Lola, you should hear. Just wait till Rayfa comes out. Your Majesty, it would appear that Prosecutor Samadi does indeed have some reservations. No, that's not true. Did you really believe you could deceive me? Nayuta Samadi? Did some homebody he's about to miracle style wind thunder, dude, right? That's what he's truly hiding. Since DLC is in jail, does this mean he's covered in get away from my boy, the prosecutor. Excuse me, queen. Excuse me, Garan. One should hold no reservations if one is to stand ground on these hallowed funerary grounds. What? I have none. No, it is clear we cannot leave this matter to you. We shall handle the prosecution of enemy of the crown, Dirk Samadi, personally. But remain by our side and bear witness to how a true prosecutor enforces the law. Excuse me? What? But is the queen gonna prosecute the case? Is that, kosher? There is no need for concern. Before we were crowned queen, we served as a prosecutor! She's gonna abuse the power, you can smell it! Really? As a foreigner, your ignorance can be excused, but know this. The prosecutor in charge of Queen Amara's assassination 23 years ago was none other than Her Eminence Queen Garan Sigata crying! You gotta be kidding me! She totally like freaking falsified some evidence in that case too. I don't believe her. Abusive power rating from her. Yeah, look at her. Freaking bald hair. Now you just slap her and her holy trinity, the coffin gaping hole or the other, the cheese hole. Oh my god. First your majesty, now this. Why doesn't anyone ever tell me these things? I heard she served as the Minister of Justice, but she was also a prosecutor. I'm guessing she probably moved up the ladder from prosecutor to Justice Minister. Can smell she's hiding a dark secret. We prosecuted that case 23 years ago, but no verdict was ever rendered. The cheese hole? We had one guilty verdict in every case until that. You know where we heard that before? Karma! I ain't buying her. Sound hole, yeah, the sound hole. How could you forget? How could we forget? The smelly cheese hole now. For no lawyer could stand up to us. Karma said the same thing, girl. Oh, I'm at a loss for words. At least you don't need to hold back. Do you think I would once bear witness to Her Eminence at work in the hall of justice? I ain't buying it. Yeah, she is Karma 2.0. Like Francisca and Rafa. That reminds me. Our first trial in 23 years. No quarter shall be given to criminals. We shall prosecute them with all our might. The sound hole, the coffin hole, the big gaping hole versus the evil honey hole. What is she doing? Oh! What about if it's aside? The Queen's attire for prosecutor days to think we're getting to see what was wrong. Man, look at her threats! I mean, huh? What the? You said the same thing as Apollo. That's Queen Garan? Talk about an extreme makeover. Doesn't she look like the guy from Colosseum? Did she just digivolve? That's the aspect of a villain. She actually does look like Final Fantasy character. Dude, her hair is flying. She has a fan! Where did she get that? It's all coming back now. I've the feel of my blood pumping through my veins. She the villain? What? Look at her hair. It's flying. She does. The villain from Final Fantasy X. Oompa Loompa guy. She does. She looks like the villain from Colosseum. Yeah. Listen to this music. Blood pumping ASMR. She stole Roshi Banjo fan. Can you be clapped by this fan? Not by her. Look at her fingernails. Can you guys see her nails? Maybe it's not so clear on camera. Yo, look at how swole she is. She hella swole. She gonna use that fan as a pedal to This is gonna be a very hard case. Yep. Listen to this Sephiroth music. Jesus Christ. The needles. She gonna smack the peach with that? Oh heck no. She ripped. Woe to you, O enemies of Garan, for I shall personally slice, dice, and grind you up into a hog feed. Oh my god. I'm gonna just grab my popcorn. Gato! End of the case gonna come down to an arm wrestle. Dude, Apollo ain't got muscles. This case gonna be the biggest twist based on the start. I don't suppose I can ask her to roll back to her polite pre-makeover personality. She's a cook too. No, it is, lawyer. I don't want to turn to popcorn. Yes. Now that I stand as prosecutor, consider your defense bench a headsman's scaffold. If you wish to leave any last words, I advise you start thinking of them now. While you still have a head, which you wish to think that is... Meep! Apollo! She's dead serious. Now, it is time for the divination seance. Rafa, come forth. Great start. Your benevolence, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Rafa, your benevolence, I understand it might be difficult for you. Might we proceed with the divination science? But baby Rafa, yeah. Yes! Let us proceed! Forgive me for asking, but are you feeling physically unwell? If so, I would advise you to avoid any undue exertion. Poor Rafa, right? Oh boy, here we go! That! Oh, poor baby! Your benevolence? What's wrong? It's like her mind's anywhere but here. Her father died and she has to watch her father's last moments. What do you expect? And her mother is the freaking prosecutor! Like, what did Karen do to her? Be her mother? I don't know. I would look like that if that was my mother. For anyone who doesn't know, the freaking crazy lady is her mother. You shall protect you alongside Pearl and Trucy, you're the daughters. Family instinct kicking in. No. Can never be mad at baby Rafa. A loss happened since yesterday. On top of the murder of her beloved father, who loved her back with the birthday freaking card, she found out that he had been planning a coup. And today she'll have to experience his death through his own eyes. Yeah, that would be enough to check anyone up. Especially if she's a 14-year-old girl. You might have an idea of education. Oh no, yeah. Still, it seems like she's worse off yesterday than she was today than she was yesterday. That's angry mama. Yeah, I don't remember her being this depressed. Oh. We must speak with our child. It is a mother's... No, I'm not gonna say that. Excuse me. I don't want to know what you did. You forgot she was 14. The hell did that stupid bitch do to her? Sorry. Instinctive reaction. Wait. Garan didn't do something to her, did she? She better not! I'ma slap her with her own fan. Your Eminence, about today's divination seance, as I understand it, the prosecution has yet to review its content. You're gonna throw Garan to the table, yeah, dude, right? Is this deviation a protocol, a part of your plan? Prosecutor Samari, would you care to explain your actions? Your Eminence, the accused was caught at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I deem no seance would be necessary for such a clear-cut case. If she... Oh no! There is some evil gestures right there, the finger wag! Yeah, She's like the definition of a villain. Like, look at her! Oh, Guzadi will back you, she is the bee queen. You're gonna... If she even touches her, she gets a knife in her eye. Yeah, look, take her own fingernails like... I mean, with a mother that looks like that, I would definitely... That's so evil, dude, right? Look at her, dude, look at her boobs. I mean... Rafa and Ayuta's suffering right now. Oh, wow. They're so rough because she... Oh, man. You and your bleeding heart. You you seek to spare Rafa the trauma of witnessing her father. Bro, that's your husband! She's sitting there. It's been a while, Cloud. That's what I said. She's likely the person behind all this. Is that why you have done this? Bro, that guy who died is your husband, dude. No, not at all. You already hate this, right?
You were concerned for me prosecuting somebody.
That's oddly compassionate of him, all things considered. Dots, your eminence, your majesty, regardless of what is best for her benevolence. Was Sephiroth a good guess? This case is blessed with a bounty of incontrovertible evidence, so I believe we can reach a swift verdict without devoting precious time to a seance. You have a point. Personally, I would like to spare her benevolence any undue misery. Experiencing the murder of a loved one is a burden no one should have to bear.
Prosecuting somebody, your majesty.
You wanna hug Riff and take away your meow? Go.
Can this trial truly proceed without a definition?
Yes. I can't blame her for not wanting to experience her father's murder firsthand. Your Eminence, what are your feelings on the matter? Don't ask her! Shall we have her benevolence return her with much needed rest? Yes? We shall not use. Right, don't ask her! This is so sad. You fools! You fools spoil her with your foolish feckless... You're feckless! Words of compassion! What is the problem? God, what the hell? What a horrible mother. Yeah, what a horrible mother. What's your problem? Yes, we should. Listen well, Rafa. You listen here, you. It's just gonna be me reading her dialogue and then replying back. You have spoken time and time again about how grown up you are. Girl, every kid says that. Do you think they actually mean that? They're still kids. Damn. Show compassion, you don't have to flipping pixel off. Yes, but she's a kid. Every child says that. Let's see if the royal priestess has truly come into her own. Come on, man. She's your kid. She's your own child. Child Protective Services. I don't think this country has such a thing. This country sucks. You gotta be listening in class. Alright, mine. Are you prepared to fully fulfill your duty and to perform the divination seance as you should? Can't you do it? You 3D modeling? Oh, nice. Yes. Rafa, don't. That's better. See, problem solved. I'm a. I can't believe it's rough. Dots. See, even I use that's like, oh my god, what the. Poor Rafa. Is this really a good idea? I guess we'll see. Very well. Let us begin the divination seance. Don't make her go through this. What's your problem, lady? Nena, my role. Oh. Oh my god, Nena's missing too. Oh my god. The one person that's always by Rafa is also missing. Clam up before I use this. You're gonna cry. This is why we are saying prepare your tissues for this week. This episode. Looks like Nena's still missing. It's been a whole day already. Oh, I don't want her to feel alone. Bobhead! Yes? Will you remove my robe? What? Why me? Just do it, Phoenix! Don't keep her benevolence waiting now, Mr. Wright. Can't you see she's ready to begin? What, Nena? No, yeah, Nena's been missing since yesterday. We found her hat and that's it. Great, I've been reduced to royal road. Just shut up and do your job. Shut up and do it. It looks like she's grooming Mr. Wright to be Nena's replacement. Good replacement. I'm sure you all want Phoenix to remove your guys' robes, guys. Cause we're all thirsty. Just do it, Phoenix. Help the poor girl, you old man, dude, right? Didn't you say she reminded you of Trucy, your daughter? Okay, come with the caps, come with the caps. Come with the caps, Lola. Very well. She looks better without the robe, yeah. Your benevolence, please don't when you're ready. I don't think she'll ever be ready, dude. Yeah, I can't bear this lady. Come, Riva, you know what you must be doing. What must be done? Shut up, man. Sorry, let's fight her, Lola. It's alright, dog. It's all good. We're all like screaming at them now. There's no turning back now.
I know.
The final memories of the deceased. This should be interesting.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
The rage is consuming us all, dude, right?
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped.
Like the freaking lady's been on screen for 10 minutes and we're all like about to kill her ourselves. Poor Rafa. Yeah, dude, right? The amount of words you're very, very few. Most of them are bad. Is it? As long as you follow the rules.
O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Yeah, there's voice acting in this game, but I like to watch it. I'll voice them in the regular dialogue. We got your back, Rafa. It's okay. You're just zigging poor Rafa, right? The Finn voices are so much better. Yeah, I think the Toad voice is better. She'll be alright. Needs to find a nice restaurant to work for 10 plus years. I'd imagine she'll just be asking Phoenix to cook her food. You're watching this with Home Alone with your baby sis, you're in a protective mood. Just labels to the voice actor. Capcom, call me for the next game. They actually haven't announced it because I haven't gone to Japan yet. Just kidding. They can't record my lines. Are Rafa's eyes green or blue? They are... Girl, open your eyes! I think they were like green, I don't know. Greenish, bluish. More green than blue, but in the middle. Okay, let's see what Inga's final moments both. Yeah, it's like in between. Oh no! Open your eyes, wake up. It's time to save Hyrule. Wake up, Rafa. Oh no. Oh no! Rafa, no! What do you expect to happen, huh? What do you think that will happen, huh, guys? What? Your benevolence! What's wrong? What do you think is wrong? That stupid hoe! You! This is accidental! This is your fault, girl! You dumb Garan, the hell do you think will gonna happen? Finally, thank her benevolent to defend Einstein at once. This is not good. Why did they do nothing? Nayuta, just walk this way, please. You're gonna swear Garan so hard. Your ambulance, do you have any idea why her benevolence collapsed so suddenly? Why do you think? It seems she was not ready for what the disease was to reveal. It overwhelmed her. Her inexperience and immaturity left her ill-prepared to face her father's death. Oh, you know, the fact that she's a child and that's her father that she loved and had a birthday card and he kept the birthday card. And yo, Mr. Inga definitely loved Rafa more than you, ho. Kate. Every line, every second she speaks pisses me off. I'm like, ah! And she said she could go through it. How very disappointing. I know someone who's not winning Mother of the Year ever. Ugh. How dare you put your precious baby? And it's her daughter. That's the dumbest part. It's her daughter, and she clearly doesn't give it about her daughter. And Inga cared about her daughter. Inga cared about Rafa so much. He kept a birthday card. We found a birthday card in a sacred safe. A secret safe. Oh my god! Throws a knife in Garen's face. Forced to do it, huh? Of course Rafa's gonna be overwhelmed. She's still just a child. It seems we have no choice but to move on to witness testimony, Your Majesty. Yes, let's proceed. Bailiff, summon the first witness if you would. 14. Yeah, she's 14. Dude, dang, look at those shoes. Yo, Dark, those are your shoes, Dark? Oh, hell yeah. Look at those fancy shoes. As there's not accused. It is indeed. I thought I would give him the opportunity to plead his case. Wow, never in my life. For true justice is more than a unilateral presentation of the facts by the prosecution. That seems uncharacteristically fair for her. Yeah, right? I believe. Super Bear style shoes, though. However, should the accused fail to produce convincing testimony. Nice shoes. DLC. He, along with his cabal of treacherous lawyers, shall immediately be found guilty. And their heads will roll from their shoulders. You just want to see dead bodies, girl. What? I should have known there was a catch. Your court, your rules, same as it always was. I see, Garan. Some real man shoes. Now then, Mr. Dexamoni, if you can enlighten us as to what happened. Well, I would, if I could. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Okay, before he does his testimony, let me scroll through the court record one time for everyone to be caught up with what we have in our pockets. Smacking a fan is evil, dude, right? So we have my badge. Great. We have me, Apollo, my dad. This is Apollo's dead father who died in the fire where the queen was assassinated. His name is Joe Justice. Don't ask where my ma'am is. This is Inga's. This is the minister's autopsy report. Stabbed from behind. Okay. He died yesterday at 3 p.m. Blood loss from a stab wound in his back. This is the crime scene. So this is in Amara's tomb. Amara is the previous queen who was assassinated. There is a broken statue. We found some makatamas there. We found some Maya was tied to one of these chairs. One of the chairs has blood on it. The sarcophagus is covered by a curtain. The curtain has some blood on it. The sarcophagus is locked and is freezing inside. So like if you would hide inside, you would probably freeze to death. The body was found here somewhere. And he was we'll see the crime scene photo here, where he has a phone, he has a gun which has one bullet, but he has a few rounds but only has one bullet inside, and there's also a knife that he was stabbed in the back. And he's they took note of his hand, his like the cuffs on his like wrist. Oh man, Disney's head is there, bro. Oh no, in the coffin. That's the Walt Disney tomb. This is a gemstone. It's a button from Inga's shirt found in one of the container of ash that is caked in soot. We found a butterfly pendant that belongs to Dirk. It's of a pink butterfly. It has blood on it, with the victim's blood on it. There's a fingerprint inside the lid, which we did not, whatever reason, we didn't go ahead and identify the fingerprint. But it contains the photo of Dirk and his wife, which was the previous queen, Amara, which is Nayuta's real mom. What a family tree. Mysterious blood stain. We found some blood from the chair that leads to the sarcophagus. We don't know whose blood it is. It's not victims. We got painkiller shots. So the minister, the victim, had some back pain, so he took painkillers, so there's no pain. Inga's notebook. We found a notebook, and it takes notes of characteristics of people. So long hair, eye patch, blue clothes. Phoenix is spiky hair, blue clothes, pink necktie. We have found a woman's photo that shows Queen Amara holding a baby, and it's after she was apparently executed, which means she's still alive, because there's a Defiant Dragons book here. Channeling photo that Albie took of the queen channeling with one of the customers, I don't know, at 2 p.m. Albie's statement at 2 p.m. Oh, Jesus Christ. At 2 p.m., Dad slapped out the window of the manhole. He got yelled at by the dog and the bird, and then he threw a firecracker. The shock on Albie's face had Dad in stitches when the police came along and detained the rebel. So basically, okay, the noise shook Shadow, which ran off. Albie caught up with him in the courtyard. Shadow had what looked like to be Naina's head. So that's where we found Naina's head. Of course, it's Dad's. The Dirk's law book covered in the Defiant Dragons logo, and they just take note of the DC Act, which is if the criminal is guilty, the ones that support the criminal is guilty too, which is the disgusting law. Amara's assassination file. So we will also have to deal with the assassination case 23 years ago, which we found out Amara's still alive, so she ain't assassinated. But these are the important pages that it was a fire, and the fire took place in her residence. Amara was a sleeping pill and perished in the fire, according to this book. The lighter found at the scene had Dirk's fingerprints. Apollo's father was in the building as well, and he also died in the fire, and he was struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passports and any pictures of him were burned in the fire. Without knowing his real name, back in the 23 years ago, they couldn't do a divination seance. Oh wait, just one more page. As the son of the terrorist Dirk, Nayuta was expelled from the royal family. So Dirk was made the queen, but now they're not family, not royal anymore. The ideas of the sins of the father and his children are in the minds of the Kurainese people, because Kurainese people are whack. Freaking guilty by association, yup. Dirk's badge. This is Dirk's lawyer badge. A dragon never yields. Nayuta never confiscated it. And we got the founder's art from Dad's, which we found out has the queen's face. So for those who don't know, in this country of Kurain, their religion, they worship this lady called the Holy Mother, and depicting her face is taboo, because to channel a spirit you need someone's face and their name. And this orb was like a national treasure, and we found out the riddle that revealed the Holy Mother's face. So that's all the evidence that we have, and these are the people. I'm sure you guys know. Biome. There we go. So there's the things in the court record. A lot of things, yes. I'm sure we will remember them. That's fake because Phoenix is Apollo's father, right? No! No, Apollo's father is dead. Phoenix is not at all Apollo's father. Phoenix and Apollo are only different in like age for like 10 years. Trucy is Phoenix's daughter, adopted daughter. Apollo's father is Jove Justice, which is there the photograph. His adopted father is Dirk. Dirk's child is Nayuta, and his mom is Amara. We need her now, freaking Trucy to write. Oh, you got confused. Yeah, no worries. Okay, Dirk, explain yourself. I was struck in the head by a sudden dizziness the moment I entered the tomb. Next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand. It was lying in front of me was Inga, dead as a doornail. I have no recollection of what happened in the room, but I didn't kill him. At least I don't think I did. It did go against everything I believe in. We had big family tree, yeah. Trucy is also Apollo's half sister. Dot didn't explain squat. For the record, let it be known that the accused's fingerprints were all over the murder weapon, and since he was caught in the act, there was no chance for a third party to tamper with it. Well, that certainly points to the finger at you, Mr. Samari. Even as a lawyer, I have to agree with you there, Your Majesty. Seriously, Dirk? This is no laughing matter. This is exactly what Garen wanted. To have Dirk try to plead his case only to fail miserably. Hey, Dragon-kun, hello, your bitchiness. Hello. How low can she go? I don't know. You wanna test that out? Prosecutor, behold this most unpleasant spectacles and let it be etched into your soul. Yes, exclamation dragon. How you doing, Dragon-kun? See how, instead of accepting the inevitable, those fish-brain lawyers flounder and flop themselves straight into the abyss of despair. Yes, Your Eminence. Show me the way. Garen turned into that? Yup! She straight up Final Fantasy us in Digivolve. It's very weird, yeah. She also has like long fingernails and definitely evil. And look at her toys, you know. And she swore. You missed Dirk's shoes. Yes. Now then, would the defense please begin their cross-examination? Oh my god. Yo, Dirk! You're here in time for Dirk at least. Jesus. Okay, let's just press stuff. I was struck by a sudden dizziness at the moment I entered the room. Oh, lit. She straight up. This isn't even my final form, that's literally. You were struck by a sudden dizziness? Was it because of his illness? Oh yeah, also Dirk told us he was dying. Which was like, what? Dirk, why? Is that something that has ever happened to you before? Can't say it has. Maybe age is catching up with me. I'm no spring chicken after all. That's not the issue here. You rewatch the videos? Oh yeah, in and out. A most cunning excuse. I won't say anything about that word. Apollo, I'm dying. Apollo, I'm dying. One befitting of an insidious insurgent. Oh. The killer does not recall his crime. How very convenient. I imagine you will plead insanity. You aim to seek a lesser sentence through excuses and subterfuge. I don't know that word. Do you not? We all want to murder Garan, yup. Hey, what's up, Devin? Welcome in. Don't make me laugh, your malevolence. How dare you! You're that roasting each other. I'm merely stating my innocence. I've no intention of offering excuses. It's your baseless speculation. I would decry your foolishness. You deceitful witch! Oh my god! Yeah! Toots, is it your wish that I should claim your head right now in this very hall? Yeah, then you can be a point of the murder. This is wow. Not like King Thanos, you respect him more than you respect Ultron. Facts, better facts. Oh, nah! Well, there it is! Well, that will certainly speed things along! Jesus Christ. Dirk, why don't you let me handle it from here? And if there's anything you need to say, you can say through me, okay? Anything to stop you from needling the queen. Next time you have an objection, you better have some proof to go with it, Dirk. The accused will continue what he does recall of the crime. You deceitful witch! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Do you recall anyone putting the knife in your hand, Dirk? Wish I could say I did, but I don't remember a thing from before I came to. You think there might have been a third party in the tomb, son? Yeah, because if you didn't do it, then the real killer must have been there with you. You only respect Thanos because he respects powerful objects. Objection, you wow witch, you put holy water on you. Toots! What? You called your evidence? What's she doing? Does she go anywhere without those goons? Was there a third party in the tomb when you were securing it? No evidence. We searched high and low and found no one of a star. And there you have it. All right, they did a search. They did search the place, but it's also her. I don't believe them. Furthermore, my guards had the entire tomb surrounded. There was no way for anyone to escape. That's right. No one got in and out without our knowledge. The goons would lie for the queen, right? Herman's on-site detectives were absolutely flawless. Do you see now? The presence of a third party is beyond the realm of possibility. The tomb was, and for all intents and purposes, completely sealed off from the rest of the world. What a waste of time! How could it be any more obvious? Dirk must be the killer! You have a question for this girl? We have a lot of questions. She could be the murderer and they was out here, right? Thanks for nothing, gallery guy. Don't roast the gallery guy. As if our graves wasn't already deep enough. Accused, what do you believe about the possible presence of a third party? Garen, you and your goons. It could be the third party, right? Well, based on the situation you presented, I say the chances are slim to none. Darts, you didn't have to agree with her, Dirk. Let the accused statement be added to his testimony. You can do that. Hey, very well, Mr. Samani, if you want. It's like the more we press, the thinner our case gets. Well, let's keep pressing and maybe we'll work out the wrinkles in it too. Okay, thanks for the advice, Phoenix. What about Nina? Don't know. Still gone. Still missing. Hold it! Holy cow, we have Maleficent, dude, right? Arkakun! The laugh! Yay! Arkakun! How you doing? Exclamation Arka. We can't prove you innocent without at least the possibility of that third party was there. You scrub. Find the possibility in the impossible, son. It's just what a lawyer's gotta do sometimes. Isn't that right? Right. Who, me? Yeah, you could say that. Done that before. I've had fourth party before, I think. Time to change clothes! Oh, yeah! I've seen more than my fair share of trials like that. They start with no viable evidence, useful testimony, or any hope of winning. But through cold sweat, desperation, and a little luck, I always managed to pull them off. Right. I can see we're kind of kindred spirits, you and I. Jeez, taking cases like that must have shaved years off your life. Haha. If that were true, I'd be long dead. You about to eat donuts at dark? Pull them off, yes, Phoenix is oh! Find the impossible in the find the possible in the impossible? Can I prove that it was at least possible that a third party was there? Dirk, what do you see at the scene of the crime, though? Let's see. I came to. He came to. Not in. Lying right there in front of me was Inga. Hold it! You don't hold back impulsive streams? You stated that he was dead as a doornail? How can you be so sure? It's pretty easy to spot the difference between a soulless man and a soulless shell of a man. His complexion, the amount of blood at the scene made it obvious which it was. We don't need to. Watch your words or you shall join Minister Inga sooner than expected. That's your husband! Minister Inga is your husband. What the hell's your problem? Also, they made Rafa faint because she's a hoe. It's all about opening. He came into the honey hole. Sorry for the chips. Yet, Apollo literally commented about the goons, Devin. Yo, it's coming. Oh, yeah, to the honey hole, yeah. Two. You can bow your head before him and seek his forgiveness there in the Twilight Realm. If you still have a head to bow, that is. You bloodthirsty spider! She's a spider with her hair. What happened to you? There was still a little love in your heart 23 years ago. You even used to think of me as a brother.
Does. It seems you truly do have a death wish.
Oh, is that really all you got? Dirt, I'm begging you. Enough of the lip, just deliver your testimony. She's straight up obsession with rolling heads, dude, right? He keeps asking how there can be a third party, so obvious. The guards didn't go in the building. We were also outside the building. We and the guards were outside the building. That was your husband, the love of your life. She doesn't even love her daughter. I bet she didn't even love her husband. Alright, I'll try. I can't promise anything. I just love roasting her. I mean, look at her. No recollection of what happened. Hold it! Wasn't that a weird guard? I think that was just an extra. Was she in the building too? No. We were all outside. We were also... What happened was Inga was in the building with my Dirk. He asked Dirk to go in. So Dirk went in. We, the group, the queen and her guards were all outside waiting to see what happened. Dirk said 20 minutes, then you come inside. 20 minutes, nothing happened. We heard us. We went and we stormed the building and then they found the body. That's what happened. So there was no one else inside. We were all outside except Dirk. Dirk was the only one that went up. Sounds like a setup, dude, right? Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Look at her. So that's what happened in at that moment. He's definitely emotionally detached. That's alright, yeah man, Dirk's being framed! A day's passed since the murder. Haven't you remembered anything in that time? I'm sure that the thing is there might be somewhere they could hide in the in the tomb. The tomb's so big, you know? My memory is a complete blank. It's as if part of my brain has been scooped right out.
How very convenient. But even if you have no memory of the event, your guilt is without question. There is nothing more to debate.
You're forgetting one thing, Garan. I have no motive. Did Maya say Dirk save her? I don't know. I don't remember what. I don't think Maya said anything. Maya fainted and went to the hospital. Maya, we haven't seen Maya since we found her.
You leave a band of insurgents that seeks to overthrow the government.
Would Maya know something? I don't know. Maya's in the hospital. We literally haven't seen Maya since. We haven't seen Maya since like we saw her the first time. Maya got kidnapped. We found Maya in the tomb. She fainted and she's at the hospital. We literally have not even seen Maya since she fainted. That's why she gone. What's up, Pink Steven?
I would say that alone motive is enough to slay our kingdom's Minister of Justice.
I've declared countless times that I lead a bloodless revolution. Did she say Dirk saved me and I fainted? I have no idea. I don't remember. I don't remember. There were too many things happening last week. I forbid violence and murder, even if some younger members have a thirst for blood. A bloodless revolution? He wouldn't really have a motive in that case. Plot twist of Maya. Is that an important statement? Yes! That was an important statement. I'd like my client to add it to his testimony. Very well, the accused please do the defense as requested. Don't have a motive for killing after all me and my ilk have a... Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! A bloodless revolution? Could you be more specific? I'm talking about dragging this pompous prosecutor off a bloody throne. So go ahead, Garan, all high and mighty, because now this is the last chance you'll get.
You still speak of rebellion despite the charges against you? You're truly a fool!
You're a bag of chips. This place was so huge it's easy to hide in there. It was probably a setup. Probably. I mean, it's her building, like, it's her residence. It's in her residence, so I wouldn't be talking trash to drag. I wouldn't be surprised.
I will prove your guilt soon enough and display your head for all of Grind to see. The people will forever speak of you, not as a revolutionary, but as a terrorist that you are.
You're mistaken, your maleficence. It will be you the people will speak of, as the tyrant who was overthrown by her own people.
That's... I wonder if you will still be spewing such nonsense before a hitman's axe.
I'm afraid I'll be just like this in the afterlife, the spot. I know that self-restraint as foreign as apple pie is to Dirk, but I really rather go home than to Twilight Realm after this. She owns the building, yeah. Do you think she killed Inga? I don't know. I don't know what would her motive be even. It's her building, and the building is in her residence. Like the building is it's the Amara's tomb, the previous queen's tomb, which is in her residence. And no one can enter the royal residence except the royals. Plot twist, you're a bag of chips, eating a bag of chips. Why, Apollo? I heard Zen throw the best parties. Right? she knew about him wanting to take over. I don't think, no, I don't, from what we've talked to her, she didn't know. He was doing it in secret. Didn't kill him. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hello, hold it! There you go. How many royals are there? I don't know. Just a family, the royal family. Can you state that you didn't kill him more definitively? How can I when I have no memory of what happened? Well, can you at least state whether or not you are a murderer? That I can do. I am not a murderer, and I would never kill anyone, no matter the circumstances. She did know, I remember. Did she know? Or did we have to tell her? Oh, by the time we went to her, she already knew about it. Before she scolded Rafa. Yeah, but it's after the murder. She didn't know at the time of the murder, but by the time, after all the chasing, she chased her around, like all the things, after we did all the things, by the time we went to the last scene with her and Rafa, she was informed that he was gonna had a coup d'etat. And then Rafa was like, no, never! And then she was like, I'm sorry, but it's true apparently, whoops. If they fail, there's a high chance Dirk will die. He'll be executed, public execution, and so will we. Because of the DC Act. If Dirk dies, we die. You wouldn't be surprised if she knew prior. I mean, look at her. If there's more than one royal, the royal family is her husband, and Rafa.
Do you have any evidence to support your claim that you did not kill the minister?
Evidence? No, can't say I do.
In that case, you would strike the statement, I didn't kill him, from your testimony.
Wait, you can't just discard evidence, testimony like that? Yeah, she doesn't care about anything. I mean, I'm the one cross-examining the defendant and all. She's a real witch.
Hold your prattling tongue, foreign devil. I am the queen of this kingdom.
Bitch!
And the queen is the law.
You... Bitch!
As such, I do not follow the laws that are in place. I can make and break them at the what?
Huh? What kind of... This is some nonsense. Do you guys see this nonsense? Henceforth, the accused will refrain from stating I didn't kill him. What? Foreign devil sounds a little racist. This whole country is racist to me. You a gym leader, you have a bird team? Poke her eyes. Girl, you tripping. The abusing power. Sure, whatever. It's the grand show after all. It's all same as always. Though I guess there's no evidence that I didn't kill him either. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Dirk, leave the evidence finding to me. Now please, will you stop agreeing with everything the prosecution says? You can't change the rules while we're debating. Alright, I'll stick to the facts from now. But remember, son, if you truly believe in me, you should be able to prove my innocence. I know you can do it. He believes I'll prove him innocent? Even with all these inconvenient truths? What is he saying? I think Dirk might be onto something. Even the most disadvantageous facts may point to the truth. So don't ignore them. Think of them as food for thought. Don't worry, I know. The worst of times are when a lawyer had to force their biggest smiles. I need to remember that, no matter how difficult the facts may be to deal with. If only we could establish the possibility of a third party. But does that possibility itself even exist? We don't have a choice. Proving it exists is the only way to start a real dialogue here. Okay. We pressed everything. We have to present something now. Pink tie is more apparent now, yeah. The threats. I think that just I think it confirms that she's evil more than guilty. I think she's just generally evil. Okay. Struck by dizziness when he entered the tomb. He was standing there with, next thing you knew, he was standing there with a bloody knife. The possibility of a third party being there is non-existence. Let's see what we have. What would prove there was a third party? What do we have in our court record? We have a oh, the blood, duh! There was a blood that didn't belong to the victim that was on the floor from the chair. So let's I'm gonna save and press that. So if you guys missed the court record review, we found a trail of blood stains from one of the chairs to the sarcophagus. The blood or the fingerprint. Oh yeah, the fingerprint could be one too. If the blood doesn't work, we can do the fingerprint of the on the pendant, on the butterfly pendant. The blood. There's a random blood trail. The Magatamas as well. When I do, we didn't make note of the Magatamas in the court record. There's no note of it. Make sure you're safe and good. Objection! Your Eminence, I'm afraid this trial will not go exactly as you anticipated. Because I can show that how there might have been a third party in that tomb.
Oh, how very fascinating. Go on, I do love a good fairy tale.
We did luminol tests at the crime scene. We found a bloodstain that didn't match with Justice Minister's blood. And I will remind you that neither Dirk nor Miss Faye were injured during the incident. The thing is, this bloodstain we found had been wiped by someone. What's this, but who would have done such a thing? That's the big question, isn't it? Who wiped the blood and why? Thinking about it logically, it must have been someone who wanted to conceal their presence at the scene of the crime. You're gonna change the rules so evidence can be used. Oh no, if she does that, I'm gonna slap her.
Oh, and to whom do you suppose this bloodstain might belong to?
The bloodstain belongs to Amara. No, the victim. It's not the victim. It's the real killer. That's the point of this statement. You know what? This is what we're trying to do. The bloodstain belongs to the real killer, of course. Whoever it was, they were probably shot while they were attacking Minister Inga. And since their blood would give them away, they had to wipe it up. I say this because we know for a fact that Minister Justice fired his gun in the tomb.
You have the memory of a flea. There was nowhere for anyone to hide. This too is a known fact.
Did you check in the curtain? But a bloodstain from the third party means there must have been someone hiding there.
Very well, then tell me this. Where was the third party hiding?
They were hiding in the crime scene was thoroughly searched after it was discovered. There was a hiding place. It would have been somewhere no one would dare look. No one would dare look at the sarcophagus, right? So the sarcophagus, the way it's arranged is the coffin below, and then there's a curtain around, but the curtain is not directly on the coffin. It's lifted up, so there's a gap between the top of the curtain and the coffin. Not inside the sarcophagus. Inside the sarcophagus is they froze it. They froze so that they froze the sarcophagus inside, but there's a gap in between. So imagine like two squares. The coffin is here, and there's a gap here where the curtain was. No one would dare look around the sarcophagus. No one would dare look. Like, would you look at the royal queen's coffin? Fake bottom in a magician's box. Yeah, ninja hidden the curtains. Want to have your own defense? Like, we can at least point to the sarcophagus, whether it's inside or on top of it. Okay, we'll point to... Oh, nice, sir. It's right there. There's one place no one will search. Not even the Queen's Royal Guard. And that would be... inside Queen Amara's sarcophagus. Even now it's locked up tight. No one would find you if you hid in there. They would hide there because someone wouldn't go to they're disrespecting the dead. Yeah, well, dude, me, Apollo and Athena were hella disrespectful. They literally went up to the coffin. They're like, hello, hello, anybody in there? Was so disrespectful. In the tomb, I'm told that it's temperature controlled to preserve the mummy within. But if someone dressed warmly enough, they could withstand the cold for a short time. But it was sacrilege! Surely the perpetrator of such a foul deed would be cast! But that's just it. The killer knew everyone would be too scared to open the sarcophagus. True, the gods were so scared of being cursed they wouldn't even touch it. And when the coast was clear... Hello, your pizza! Hello, you want your food? Delivery! The killer made a quick escape from inside the frigid confines. Well now, that sounds like a plausible method of evading capture. The defense requests a DNA test on the bloodstain. And then we'll see who the real killer is. What the hell did she say? Such insolence? Bow your head and kneel, lawyer. So your head may be parted from your shoulders. Huh? But the trial's not even over. Hey! Ah! Oh man, here we go. How soon you forget you're already on the headsman's scaffold. She's about to take hits. There's such a good order you'll be heading at any moment. All I did was request a DNA test. There is no need to request such a test. Change the rules again, I swear. Royal Guard, bring it forth now. What, the knife? The guillotine? Here you are. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh no, it's a paper. Those always hold bad things. Not more papers! More notes. Dude, I'll open the coffin if you guys are too scared because she did the test herself! Oh no! Oh god! Uh-oh. The police have already identified the source of the blood stain! A DNA test revealed that the blood is of the traitor somebody! Oh god! But Turk wasn't injured, so where did his blood come from? Maybe he coughed it up. Oh god! Sickness! It's a letter of all there. Lie. Show us the proof. It's from the police. Didn't he have any? No, he didn't. He doesn't have any wounds. But he said he's dying. Turk's illness. Oh no. Man, y'all can't see anything, but it's just a tear. There's still a lot of blood. Could he really have coughed up that much? Did he wipe it to hide his failing health? Turk, is it really that bad? Oh shoot! You got me! Turk! Return! Pay attention, Horn Devil, for this case has already been solved. You claimed that this bloodstain will lead us to the killer, did you not? Oh, no? She's such a cheat, dude, right? Did you or did you not make that claim of your own violence? How could anyone believe in their blood loss? It's dark man, he power. Yes, I did. After she steered you in that direction, that is. God. Oh! I fell right into her trap! Do you see now? The folly in the opposing and the very embodiment of the
party at the scene of the crime? It's beyond the realm of possibility!
Oh God! No! We need. No, Herman's legal tactics are beyond cheating tactics. We need Maya. Maya's like half dead in the hospital. She was in that tomb alone for like 6 days. I hate to say this, but she really got us good.
The key to Amara's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could have opened it. Therefore, it would be impossible for someone to never to open it.
Her guys are simping for her. Can I really discount the sarcophagus as a hiding place, Joe? What if the real killer is still in there? No, that's just ridiculous. She slipped up.
I believe we have rebels and sympathizers in the gallery today. It is to you I speak. Have you been listening? Dark Samadhi, the one who proclaimed the bloodless revolt, has betrayed your cause by resorting to murder.
That's not true. You haven't proven that. No, it can't be. No, don't believe it. Dark would never. No, he won. There must be some kind of mistake. Yes, there is. Don't believe her. Only her and Inga. It's easy when you can cheat. It's not impressive at all, right? She did say that only she and Inga had the keys. Boom, bro. Dots. The Defiant Dragons and their sympathizers are starting to have doubts. So this is why Garen allowed us to cross-examine Dirk. By establishing his guilt in Inga's murder, she's effectively damaged his reputation among those who support him. True, but now we have an even bigger problem.
And now, filthy lawyers, you will honor the end of your bargain. Accept your guilty verdict for your failure to explain your client's actions.
Dots. Gulp. Did she do the judge's job? Huh?
Now I shall pass judgment upon the criminal Dirk Samadhi.
Hey, what this? You shall pass judgment? But your honor, that not my realm. Only her and her husband can open it. Man's Dirk couldn't open it even if he tried. Something's wrong.
Hold your tongue. You are but a figurehead before me, the embodiment of law. Consider yourself dismissed.
How did you dismiss the judge? Don't. Where the missing bullets? We don't know. We found one of them that hit the statue. The broken statue was hit by the bullet. You cannot just change the law. She's the queen.
As Queen of Garen, I shall now pass judgment upon the accused.
Hey! No! Get out of here! That's not a hey! Don't. Dots. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is messing me up. Wait. You didn't even just give us a chance to rebuke.
Knowing you're defeated, lawyer. But just this once I am willing to show you the depths of my compassion.
Don't scare me like that. Oh my god. You ready to cheat? Dude, right? What is this? It's so unfair. You have some if you want to see them. Even karma wasn't this unfair.
Tell me why. I should allow these proceedings to continue. Come convince me.
I'm gonna convince you real good. Quick, Apollo. If you have something to bluff, we gotta keep this trial going. Show her that the crime could be committed by a third party. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, why don't you start with, how about the timing of Inga's murder? What? This whole case is built on a single premise. The Inga was murdered after Dirk entered the tomb. But what if that's not true? Like if our assumptions are all wrong? It just might work. She's 100% the murderer, dude, right? Well, don't keep us waiting, defense. Dirk became the prime suspect because it didn't seem probable that there was a third party at the scene of the crime. But there's another question we should ask ourselves at this time. Was Minister Inga really killed after Dirk entered the tomb? He's repeating what Phoenix said. We're trying to X-Smart. She's the only one who knows where the key is.
What nonsense is this?
You're nonsense, sir. Setting aside the assumption that the murder occurred after Dirk arrived on the scene, the Mao Apollo opens up the possibility of a third party committing the crime. The question before us is when Minister Inga was murdered. After the body was found? After Dirk entered the tomb, or before Dirk entered the tomb? I think it makes more sense that it's before. Before, yeah. If Dirk couldn't enter the tomb, how come the tomb was only a filthy cheater that only... Yeah, right, if it's before... Well, we are saying that... that he might be murdered before Dirk entered the tomb. After would be hard to believe, dude, right? Isn't it possible that before Dirk even set foot into the tomb, Minister Inga was already dead? That would certainly make a possibility of a third party more probable. Why, of course. I fell unconscious right after I entered the tomb. Even if I hadn't known. If even I hadn't, I wouldn't have a clear line of sight of his body from the entrance. Which means... you wouldn't have noticed his body either way. Yeah, she's probably hiding something. He was in a hurry, yeah. The scenario is entirely possible. So we can't rule out the possibility of a third person committing the crime. I see, well, that certainly does make sense. So far so good, this might actually work.
Very well. I shall play along with whatever little game you have knocking in that tiny mind. I was starting to get quite bored of all this. I could do without a distracted.
Yes, sir.
Let us hear some testimony that will shed light on exactly when exactly the minister was slain. Bailiff, summon Rafa. Surely she has recovered by now.
But what about me? Oh, don't I have a purpose anymore? Oh, judge! Look at what you're doing to the judge! Look at what you're doing to... This is his purpose in life! How dare you! She does give me the creeps, yeah. She is creepy. Don't trust it. Do not bring her into this. Oh, hope you're feeling bad on your benevolence. Poor judge, yeah. All this. Poor judge.
Must I perform the divination, Zian?
What? Oh, no. We merely require testimony this time.
That's... How can a testimony be any value?
Your benevolence? Princess Rafa seems awfully depressed. After what she's been through, summoning her again is like rubbing salt in the wound. Being unable to perform a seance probably the last straw. And I hope she doesn't pass out again.
Prosecuted somebody? May I ask you something?
Of course, your benevolence. Yeah, what have you been doing the whole time?
I meant to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara?
She's not a good mother.
And about me?
Oh, where did you hear such a thing?
My mother. And only yesterday. Rafa was carrying on telling the truth to the people. So I told her what the truth really was. Therefore, it is up to a mother to...
Oh my god, even Streamlabs couldn't handle it. Is the stream good? It has no bearing upon the trial here today. So the stream should be good now? We good? Okay, cool. Truth knowing you is a lie. So there's no need to let it trouble you.
I know.
Garan told Refa something about other than Amara's status? Sounds like it, but what could it be? Spanking good.
Reva, the defense has proposed something preposterous. They somehow think your father was already dead when Dirk entered the tomb. But I believe you can prove them wrong. Are you prepared to do what is required of you?
Don't.
Yes! I'm ready to testify.
Yeah. Oh my god.
On the day of the murder, I was gazing upon the courtyard of my second floor veranda.
Pokemon about all the characters are Ace Attorney.
Around 2:30 p.m., I saw my father headed up for Amara's tomb.
At 2:30, okay.
And then about at 2:45, I saw Bobhead and enter the courtyard, and company enter the courtyard. I saw no one go in or out of the tomb until my father was entered. My father entered at about 2:30.
Your second floor veranda? She must be talking about the house facing Inga's private residence. So that's the location from which you saw your father? And at about 2:30?
Yes, shortly after that, you people arrived at the royal residence.
So after the minister entered Amara's tomb at around 2:30, 2:45, tomb was empty. No one went in or out of there until the murder was discovered.
The tomb was closed to outsiders, so no one could have snuck in before the murder. That rules out any possibility of a third party lying in wait to slay my poor husband.
Or she like us to believe.
Now hear me, you useless lawyer. Cease this charade and bow before me.
Who?
For I, Queen Garan, shall finally have your head.
Do you want my head? Do you want me to give you head? Like, what do you want? Stop acting like you care about him to right? Forgive my eminence, but first let us allow the defense to question the witness. Jesus, calm down, go down. Oh my god. For real though? Jesus, shut up for boy. She wants your peach. She wants my head. My noggin. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh my god, hold it. Okay. You say you've been watching the courtyard until we arrived, correct? That seems an awfully long time.
There's much that weighs on my mind.
I see. She does sound troubled. I don't think she fully recovered from the previous trial.
Your benevolence? As crown princess, you're destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there'll be many things that you alone must determine. Things that keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. That's what I meant to do.
Guess it's not easy being a princess. Your benevolence? Oh, it's my eye, yeah, that was a flashback. I'd be happy to lend an ear if you ever like to talk. I don't hear my voice. Hey, Dots.
That's him! What will you know of my woes? Do not presume to
Sheesh. Teenagers. Your benevolence, what do you witness from your veranda? Finally got back the audio. There you go, that's the audio. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Oh my god! Did your father seem different or troubled in any way?
Mimicking! Oh, there was one unusual thing.
Oh hey there, your niceness. There was?
Yes, a shriek emanated from within my father's quarters. After which I witnessed him bolt outside, his countenance drained of his usual color.
He screamed. He screamed and was looking pale. What do you suppose happened? For real, you're not holding back?
I know not. Perhaps he had a bad dream.
Maybe it was a nightmare about being raked over the coals by the queen. Now I'm roasting her.
It seems that the young lawyer wishes to hasten his journey to the Twilight Realm.
Because like father, like son, me and Doug are roasting you, girl. Sorry. That was rude of me. Does the defense believe the witness's long statement to be important? I believe it is. I would like the witness to add this to her testimony. Father Lyle stream came dashing through the snow. Hold it! Apollo, that was a good one. And why do you think he screamed? Was he surprised by someone who didn't belong there? Did anybody else come out?
I didn't see anyone else, just my father.
It's a lie. That last statement was seriously lacking in conviction. This is getting intense. In one horse open sleigh. Oh, in one a horse and it open. Should I press on this? Press! The options they gave us is be nice and leave it. Press softly and press harshly. Why would I press harshly? Press softly, right? I don't want to pressure her. But I do want answers from her. Press softly. I know you and Dragon want the harsh. But we'll do it soft. Your benevolence?
Yes?
This incident was a real shock to us all. Press the peach harshly. It must have been really terrible for you, but I want to let you know I know how you feel. Press Tommy harshly.
Please stop, you presume too much.
It's times like this that you need something to take your mind off things. How about y'all gonna picnic together or something?
I need no sympathy for you! Go on, you little party picnic alone, hothead!
Petra goes away. Oh my god, the peach! That didn't go well. Apollo, you have to take a more aggressive approach with people like her. But I don't want to. Yeah, he's probably right.
Now back to my testimony.
Do we have to press her harshly? I don't want to do that. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Oh my god. Hold it. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, Gato. I just didn't want to press her too harshly to the point where she faints again. But our harshness versus the queen is like a different. It's the only way. Black will make you press harshly. Okay, let's press harshly. Hold it! Your benevolence, let's have some details. The more the better!
Details, you say?
Yes! For example, are you sure you didn't see anyone in the royal residence before 2:30 p.m.? Blame the queen for this, yeah? Nana, no!
Ah! For the devil! I was getting upon a courier since about 2 yesterday. Yes, I'm none other than my father. Oh, if only I'd stopped him then!
I think you struck a nerve, or rather obliterated one. Maybe I pressed a little too hard. What do they want from me? Still, that last statement seemed a little off somehow. So you didn't see anyone except your father in the courtyard after 2 p.m.? Please add that to your testimony. Okay, cool. Okay. Radiating somehow.
I began upon the courtyard since about 2.
Albie was at the courtyard at 2. Let me save here because I think we might be able to present something here. Let me check the evidence. Just to double check. Because at 2 we have evidence of Albie's statement. So this is Albie's statement. Around 2 p.m. Shadow was surprised by a firecracker and ran into the courtyard and stole Nana's hat. And we know that the dog knocked over a vase, which if I would have been able to see. So she would at least have seen the freaking dog. Is her dad afraid of dogs? Objection! Is Inga afraid of dogs? That would be fun. That might be the reason he screamed. The dog. Your benevolence? You're covering for someone, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about!
Sorry, Rafa, but you're not gonna like this. Well, the thing is, I have a statement here that you might find interesting. It's from a witness who claims that around 2 p.m. his dog got loose and ran into the palace courtyard. That's when the little fellow stole his hat from someone. Covering for her abusive mother. Real smooth.
That's Nina's! I mean, nothing! Never mind!
My god. Thoughts. You fool of a daughter! How? Zip! Your stupid mouth! It seems the princess has made a blunder, and so has her mom! So let me get this straight. This is Nana's hat, which means she had to have been in the royal residence around 2. If so, then you have had to have seen Nana sometime after 2 p.m. yesterday. Oh, sketch. Nana, please, your benevolence, tell us what you really saw.
Anything you say, hornhead? I saw Nina! And I saw that the dingbat dog steal her hat from in front of my father's room!
I knew it! Why did you say so in the first place?
Because my mother told me not to!
I'm about to clap this. What? Would you care to explain your evidence? Nana's the killer? Maybe, maybe not. Oh snap. I request that she withhold said information, for it has no relevance to this case! Oh! Freaking queen. I'm about to insolence your face!
If you disagree, then prove that it's relevant to the case at hand.
Oh, I will. Your benevolence, please tell us everything you witnessed when you saw Nana.
Alright! When I saw the dingbat dog attack Nana, I ran to help! I raced from my second floor veranda down into the courtyard!
Wait, That means while you were coming down, you took your eyes off the courtyard. Shut up with the insolent, right?
Yes, but only for a moment.
This is crucial testimony. If you took your eyes off the courtyard, it means somebody could have entered the tomb without you ever knowing. Your benevolence? Are you sure no one else was there? Yeah, make sure not to spam the caps.
Yes!
She's hiding something again! What about Nana? Were you able to help her?
When I got to the courtyard, she was gone!
Gone?
Yes! I never saw her again after that!
Any idea what happened?
The thing by that was a gobble up!
Dots, I seriously doubt that. But how could Nana simply disappear while Rafa wasn't looking? Rafa must know something. The only question is what? Why Shadow was in the courtyard where Nana disappeared to, or why Nana disappeared? Yeah, why would she disappear? Seems like the most questionable thing. Nana, no! Shadow was in the courtyard because he's a dog. But where she disappeared to, don't think anyone would know. But why would she disappear it's a good question. Why do you suppose Nana disappeared? Even an educated guess would help. Educated guess? For example, maybe she got fed up with you acting like a spoiled brat. Apollo! But, something like that.
Say, impudence! Nana would not leave me for acting like a acting spoiled!
You're not even gonna deny your behavior? In any case, it seems like I was wrong. Okay. Do you have any idea where Nana disappeared to? You don't want to say Nana is the murderer, but might be the case. Yeah, we never know.
What do you mean?
Well, during the time you took your eyes off the courtyard, someone could have hit it into the tomb. And it just so happens that Nana disappeared right at that moment.
No!
Wait, you think Nana has something to do with the murder? I don't think we can rule it out. It sounds like something had kept Nana occupied since early morning. Plus she was seen right before the murder, and then seemed to have vanished into thin air. You're right. Since she's Refa's attendant, she could come and go as she pleased within the palace ground. Could Refa's attendant really be the killer? But that would mean...
First my father, now Nana? These were just people I got the mouth! How could this be?
Do not heed their lies. Lawyers are a foul breed, quick to claim that a third party is to blame for a crime. Nana did not enter the tomb. That much is certain. How can you be so sure? When Nana's hat was stolen, that crazed cur spilled an urn full of water upon my husband's doorstep. Is that not right, Rafa?
Yes! Yes, it is! While the tin-bag dog was tugging on Nana's hat, it tipped over the urn. The bottoms of her shoes would have been...
Oh, the bottom of her shoes would have been soaked with water. If she had truly headed into the tomb with wet shoes, she would have left shoe prints along the way. And with no footprints. But the only shoe prints belonged to my husband, Inga. Huh? Then... That's right, Nana never did go to the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. How do you know?
It's quite simple. The shoe prints were discovered on Inga's private quarters. Shoe prints that belonged to Nana.
That's right, Ashraf and I did see some shoe prints in there. Is you making your brain hurt?
Now do you understand? Nana could possibly not have gone into the tomb. That is supposed to be the supposed third person. If the crime scene is a figment of your imagination.
Ah! Another glorious deduction! All hail the genius that is the man of the Queen Quran! Bow her glory, witless lawyer! There's always some crazy turnarounds in this case. They like to throw you off, yeah? Could those guys fanboy any harder? Freaking Sims! But is it really true that Nana not go into the tomb? Excuse me, but... Mr. Wright! Your benevolence, what time was it when the dog attacked Nana?
I believe it was at 2:15 p.m.
I see. Apollo, if Nana entered the Inga's private quarters at around 2:15, Inga came racing out at 2:30, pale-faced and screaming, then... Ah, I know what you're getting at! Dot, yes, that might explain his scream. Would the defense please share their theory regarding Mr. Justice Minister Inga's scream? Love how nobody's talking about her hair floating. I mean, look at her. We should be talking about everything about her. Certainly, Your Majesty. Minister Inga screamed because he had a bad dream. He saw a ghost. He was attacked by Nana. He saw a ghost. Permission to take care of the ghost? Go ahead. He was attacked. Maybe he was attacked by Nana. This would make Justice Minister's private quarters the real scene of the crime.
Does your idiocy know no bounds? The minister's body was found in the tomb. Or are you suggesting that the body was moved?
Do I think Minister Inga was moved from his private quarters? I think the possibility does not exist. Because he could have been hit, but then he's like, oh my god, what the hell? And then he runs out in the tomb, and then Lena's like, ah! And follow him. I don't think the body was moved. I think he moved it himself. After all, there was an awful lot of blood in the tomb. I understand that the scream was in reaction to Nana's attack, but Inga died in the tomb. We need to explain how those two realities could coincide. If Inga had taken medicine for the back, he could have missed the pain, yeah. But he also screamed. How are we supposed to do that? Because he was stabbed in the back. Oh, maybe where he was stabbed and where he died are two completely different locations. Oh, what do you mean? It's just, let's look at this simply as possible. If the minister's body wasn't moved, he might have been stabbed by Nana in his private quarters, then died in the tomb. Oh, I see. And on one hand, that seems plausible, but on the other hand, it seems decidedly implausible.
Prosecutor somebody, what is that fool babbling on about now? Is this a riddle from one of those fortune cookies Americans are so fond of? Perhaps I believe he himself does not know what he means to say. In all likelihood, it was a poor attempt to confuse us. We should simply ignore him.
I wasn't finished yet, so hold off on the analysis, would you? The autopsy report never stated that the minister's death was instantaneous, so he could have died conceivably been moved from one place to another after being stabbed. Are you suggesting he ran all the way to the tomb with a knife sticking out his back? Well, yes, that's the gist of it. In short, Minister Inga saw Nena with her knife, let out a scream when he turned his back to her to flee. Right, that's when he was stabbed from the behind. Kill and move the body. No, he was saying that he was hit, and he's like, oh my god! And then he ran all the way to the tomb himself, and then he died in the tomb. That's what we're saying. Yes, I know the medicine for the back pain. Yeah, the game hadn't brought it up. Does my theory hold water?
How dare you bore me like this?
I'ma bowl you in your face. Huh?
You are a humorless moron, spewing an endless stream of unamusing drivel.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. That he got stabbed, and then he ran all the way to the tomb himself, and then he died in the tomb from the wound. That's what we're saying now. We're not saying that he died in his quarters. We're saying he did die in the tomb, but he was attacked prior in his quarters. Not at his... Yeah. I wasn't trying to be funny, Your Eminence.
Prosecutor, enlighten this ignorant clown in lawyer's clothing.
How dare you call me a clown? Your Eminence. Ha! Nayuda! No! Nayuda!
Udal, slow-witted, putrid-minded lawyer. Perhaps you...
Okay, stream's good. Okay, now we can bring up the medicine for the back. Cause now... Is the stream good? The hell is Streamlabs doing? Is the stream good? Better than a Peter, okay. Welcome back. Hey, what's up, Golden? It's good, okay. But yeah, I was saying, now that he has brought up the fact that a person will feel pain of a stab wound, now we can bring up the medicine. They have to bring up a reason for us to bring up the evidence first. We can't just say the evidence here and there. They have to bring up a reason, and it has to relate to the evidence. They hadn't brought up the factor of pain from a stab wound yet, so we couldn't present the evidence before. It's literally the third time in a row, Streamlabs. What the hell? Anyways, can we continue?
A normal person would have noticed due to the excruciating pain.
Now hold on.
Allow me to teach you the meaning of pain.
Ah, please stop! Nayuta has a point. Normally, most people would notice a dagger in their back. Ow! Yeah, I doubt someone could ignore pain like this! In this case, the word normally that we should emphasize. Apollo, take another look at the court record. Right. Apollo. There's a reason Inga didn't feel any pain, and the defense will submit evidence proving just that. Very well, please present your evidence. Why didn't Justice Minister Inga feel... No, it is not here, I've been stabbed. The medicine, yes, indeed. Take that! They notice my take that so easily, but it takes me 50 years to say hold it. That's my father's painkiller shots! He has painkillers. Oh no, not the judge. The Golden, you should see the prosecutor. The defense will explain the significance of the evidence. Minister Inga suffered from terrible back pain, so he often injected himself with these. We're told that one shot in the back would make all his pain go away. With this, it's easy to explain what happened. The judge shouldn't be a judge. Don't tell me you didn't know about these, Your Eminence.
You can't mean...
Minister Inga was stabbed in the back, close to where he usually injected the painkiller. Therefore, it's entirely possible he hadn't noticed he had been stabbed. What? What? This? It's okay. The judge's job is to not do his job. Oh, you suggesting Justice Minister Inga really ran off with a knife protruding from his back? I am, Your Majesty. I can see that.
So then, when I saw my father, he had a knife sticking out of him? I mean, when I came of his, I couldn't see his back very well.
Yes, the knife was there. It was just plunged in so deep. Oh yeah, plunged in so deep that you didn't notice it under the cape. We're winning, we can beat her, yes. At least it's just distracted by balloons. Get him. The doing doing doing. Therefore, when you saw your father, he was already dead. Murdered by Nena in his private quarters. Holy mother of Caroline! Are we dealing with a living thing here? Well, technically he wasn't dead yet. I know it's hard to believe, but this is a plausible sequence of events. Once Minister Inga arrived at the tomb, he could have removed the knife, dropped dead from blood loss.
Nana killed my father? There must be some mistake!
The defense would like to call Nena to the stand. Nena, I knew it ever since the head was revealed.
You seek to drag an innocent old woman who would do the stand with no proof whatsoever?
Well, really there's no real proof, but...
What a tangled web of expedient lives you weave. I can no longer tell fact from fiction. What should I believe in now?
I'm sorry, Rafa. All I've done is confuse you. The balloon boy. Balloon girl and her balloons. But I have a sneaking suspicion Nena's involved in this case one way or another. Just when I thought we'd blown this case wide open. Oh! Phoenix, that's a different story. Well, there's no turning back now. Witness got dog. Rafa's hat.
You fool! Are you full of a lawyer? I know why you're so desperate to prove the accused innocent.
You do?
Yes, because he faces public execution if proven guilty. Or shall you, under the stipulations of the Defense Culpability Act. From the moment you accepted this case, you had no choice but to fight for your lives.
Just a point. No, the simple fact is I always believed that Dirk is innocent.
Bah! You still cling to your pretense? Very well, I shall offer you a bargain. If you would admit the accused is guilty right here, right now, I shall overlook your crime of abetting him, and you will not be subjected to execution.
Girl, don't... Is this some sort of joke?
Far from it, as queen I have the power to grant pardons, even to criminals like you. And with a wave of my hand I can even reduce the severity of a sentence, perhaps even for Dirk, should you be willing to cooperate.
She wasn't kidding when she said she was the lawyer. But to flaunt the power in our faces like that, that's just wrong.
Forget all that has transpired in our kingdom and return to your own country in peace. Well, will you abandon your defense and accuse and accept my generous offer?
Go! If I don't take this deal, we'll be executed along with Dirk. Do it! Execute me! Go ahead! Continue the defense! Who do you think we is? Nice try, Garan. It looks like you don't know what justice is made of! We won't... Jesus, Streamlabs, gone, man. What's wrong with Streamlabs? It keeps disconnecting. We good? Okay. The Streamlabs keeps disconnecting. We ain't no quitters yet! Yeah, she knows we're onto something. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I can't back down now. I don't want to drag you into this, so... Don't worry, I'm with you, Apollo. To the bitter end if need be. And while I can't say I'm used to it, this isn't exactly my first rodeo. But if I'm not guilty, you get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. You gotta go eat, alright? So I can understand if you don't believe me, but I still believe in you and your innocence, son. Okay? I wanna go to believe. So keep on fighting, Apollo. You hear no objections from me.
You need that up! You'll die if you lose this case! Why would you even entertain the notion of continuing?
I believe that Dirk is innocent. That's why. And besides, trials exist to give the truth a chance to get out into the open. You can't just give up because you're afraid of some punishment.
Even if that punishment is death, does that not frighten you on it?
Who wouldn't be scared? I mean, just thinking about it makes me weak in the knees, to be honest. But as a lawyer, I have a duty to protect my client. I can't just abandon that. Don't believe in me that believes in you. Don't believe in me that believe in me that believes in yourself.
A duty you're willing to die for? That's... and yet I...
Duty. It's a heavy burden, alright. Rifa looks like she's really struggling.
Your benevolence, this is the second time we're going to this flashback. So I don't want to rule anything you must determine. Never mind in the ways, true, wise, false, you what role you must play.
But it's no surprise, considering the torrent of painful truths she had to face.
That's...
Very well then. If the defense is prepared to face the death sentence under the Defense Culpability Act, then I see no reason to continue with the proceedings. I must admit it. I see no grounds for doubting the accuser's guilt.
Unless the defense has further evidence that would indicate a different suspect.
That's... Dots, do we have anything like that?
Well, lawyer, do you have any new evidence you would care to present? Or shall I have the executioner start his preparations?
If she thinks I can't do this, she's got another thing coming! But first, I have some serious thinking to do. I say that new evidence indicating a different suspect, I'm gonna say that evidence indicating a different suspect. Does it exist or not exist? Do we have anything that would indicate a different suspect? We can say no, we can say yes. Hey, welcome back. What the hell happened to Guran? I don't know. All the things. We don't have anything. That's what I'm thinking. Such evidence does not exist.
Just as I thought. I was so hoping you present meaningless evidence and allow me to claim your head.
Glad I didn't walk head first into that one then. So what now, Apollo? Well, unless we can prove that Nana killed Inga, this trial is over and so are we. Is there still a way we can get the proof we need? Even without evidence? You know, a key means of obtaining testimony here in Quran? Huh? Wait, are you actually suggesting the divination seance? It certainly won't be easy, but sure worth a try. Your Majesty, a crucial step in uncovering the truth behind this case has yet to be taken in this trial. But I'm positive I can back up our claim with one step. Poor Rafa though. I think it would be kind of necessary to view the divination seance because those are the last things that man saw. Last thing the man saw. This again. You mean you've been able to prove that Naina killed Justice Minister Inga? Just how do you propose to do that? With the help of a certain someone. You need help? From someone? Streamlabs, stop. Stop it. Stop it. But I was surprised I was off. It's good now, right? Stop gonna get the slaps, yo, right? Whose help do you need to uncover the truth? Trucy? Just kidding. Trucy's 17. Oh my god. She's growing up so fast. Take that! But that is... Dude, don't come in with ults. You got timed out cause you just... You don't need to keep, you know, just don't come in with ults, man. Nightbot is Nightbot. Just ignore Nightbot. You're about to DM me? Okay. If you get timed out, just let the timeout roll and then come back when your timeout's over. If you don't like Nightbot so much, just ignore Nightbot. And don't come in with us questioning the timeout. You got timeout for a reason. You don't know how long, then just wait. It'll end eventually. You coming in with us makes yourself look worse. Me? I just want to do this case, man. Here in Quran, legal proceedings include the viewing of a victim's final moments. But that requires your benevolence's help. Ah! Such information is just as vital as any other piece of information. Oh, what did he say? Vital piece of evidence, I mean. Conclusive evidence, whatever he said. Yeah, it tells the seconds. If you're right about this, Refa's power should enable her to see the very moment Nana stabbed Inga. It will be hard to watch your father's murder. Just stop asking about it. Can you guys drop it? The only way to uncover the truth. Your benevolence, we need you and your power.
You need me? Roger Silverton, did you not see it ensued in the previous attempt?
Hey, you wanted it first! Ho!
You would only go and succeed in wasting more time. Or is it your goal to make her collapse again?
The princess said she was prepared earlier. Besides, it's her duty as the royal priestess. I say it's all up to her now.
That's... Am I prepared? Prepared to fulfill my duty?
Isn't a divination seance required at all trials anyway? If so, I imagine there'd be a problem with handing down a verdict without one. Yeah, the queen probably did ask it on purpose so it would look like she couldn't do it, so that she wouldn't do it later. But we, as Apollo, we encourage her. Did you just call her a garden too? Yes. So that we wouldn't ask Rayfa for it, yeah. But no, girl, we asking for her now. Indeed, that would be problematic. Under Kuroini's law, science must be conducted before a verdict can be rendered. Yoish! Jesus Christ, goddamn!
Must you try my patience so? If I must dispense that vexing law, then I shall dispense with your shell!
Huh?
As ruling sovereign of Wright, I proclaim the following.
She's writing it with her finger.
Henceforth, the divination seance shall be optional.
You ended up taking an act. How is the bee acting now? Well, like that. Like that. That's how the bee acting. What? She has the power to do that? Oh my god. She just rewrote the law with a flourish of her hand. Dude, what? Oh, Rayfa, come on, girl.
Mother! I do not wish for the tribe to end like this! As the defense said, I must not neglect my duty simply because I am afraid! I shall go to Riri this time! I will continue to say it once more! Rayfa, do not be fooled by his story God!
Bitch, now you know what I have to do this. I'm about to slap. You don't want us to see the seance. You don't want us to see the seance. I'm about to slap this. You gotta be kidding me.
You were not prepared to witness your father's death!
Loyally, Kyle. That's Rayfa, you see through her now?
But Hornhead needs my help! Rayfa, did you not tell me earlier? Did you not tell me you were prepared? Despite your grand deeds, Brewster, you collapsed in the most piteous fashion. Even worse, you have aired your insights as of late.
It's as of late because there was no lawyer before.
Fine, not the thought will overturn them more than once.
Don't put her down.
Ow!
Don't listen to her, Rayfa. Your divination seance helped us a lot.
You cannot be trusted to keep your word, nor can you reveal the truth to your insights. So I say that you be gone. The sacred hall of justice has no need for such a I
swear to God.
What is this?
Don't listen to her, girl. Rayfa. Wow, how can she say that to her own daughter?
So, mother, you thinking of me worthless? That's...
Her benevolence says she can do it, doesn't she? So I don't see why you have to condemn her so before she's even made the attempt. Rotten heck.
That's... Very well, Horn Devil. If you're really so bent on having a seance, I shall give my consent.
Really?
However, should Rayfa fail once more, you two and the accused shall be executed on the spot.
Why must you insult your child too? She doesn't want us to see the seance. Come again?
This is proving to be far more entertaining than I anticipated. My lawyer, what say you? Will you wager your life and call on Wright? Oh my god.
My health! Do you see that? They're gonna. Oh my god, if I answer wrong, they're gonna take my whole health. Let her go home and rest. She's just petty, dude. Rafa, I believe in Rafa. We're gonna ask Rafa to do the seance. I believe in Rafa. Ooh, right. We haven't. I don't think you're worthless, your benevolence. Far from it, in fact. If you say you can do it, then I believe in you.
Hold it! I do not understand. If I fail, you will be put to death.
I know you collapsed during your previous attempt. I can't even imagine how terrible it must have been for you. But despite that, you are willing to try again. I have faith in that conviction. In that courage.
My courage?
Ah, so she was doomed to fail, even if she didn't have the courage to perform the seance. But it looks like she got the determination to try again. Right. That's a bet I'm willing to take.
But
if anyone can do it, you can. Believe harder. Did your battery go down to video? No! To 13. YouTube, man.
Yes, his mother said, I've aired my insights as of late. Not only have I failed to reveal the truth, I've also contributed to false accusations. Knowing that, can you still say you believe in me?
I wouldn't take that stock. I wouldn't take stock in those words, your benevolence. Despite what your mother says, I don't think you made any errors at all.
Huh?
In the trials I've been part of here in Kurai, I would have never gotten proven my client's innocent without your seances. Because even though they didn't always reflect the absolute truth, the insight they provided served as a vital lead to finding the truth.
Vital leads? My seances?
So please, your benevolence, try to perform the divination seance once more.
That's... Rafa, stop this madness. It is for your own good. You are ill-prepared to face your father's death. Go on, leave this sacred hall at once. That's...
Been doing this case for 2 hours.
Now. What did you say? I said no, mother! For I am the royal princess of Kurai! I have no need for you now. Even if you do not need me, mother. Hard-headed is Hall of Justice too! He proved it to me by risking his own life!
It's the toad voice. Some cases are insane, yep.
It is because of him that I now understand. The divination seance is my sacred duty. I must fulfill it, no matter the risk.
Get her, Rafa, yeah! You go, girl, yeah! Your benevolence.
Father taught me that the divination seance was a mirror reflecting not but the truth. But I began to doubt and take doubts after Bob had disproved my insights is offered. And now, I don't even know who or what to trust anymore. Father, Mother, even Nana, I believe in them above all others. But I finally know now. can trust. The royal priestess must debate each seance with the presiding lawyer and prosecutor. So that it can be interpreted properly. That is how I believe trials in crime should function. Yes. Therefore, the Hall of Justice needs me. It is my power that leads trials toward the truth. That is my sacred duty, and I will never shirk from it again.
Yeah! That right there, your benevolence, is the product of what you've learned in your struggle so far. The truth that you realize with your own strength.
It's my sacred duty. I must ensure it is fulfilled. I must have the courage to resolve and see it through.
Your Eminence, the Royal Priestess says she will conduct the good divination seance again. I see no grounds for you to forbid it. Unless, of course, you're worried it might reveal something you find it inconvenient. Preach, baby, preach! You can do this! Yes, we believe in you! Dance! Look at her! Silent, speechless! Ha!
Mother! I'm done letting you have your way!
That's the way, girl! Yeah!
Dance, Rafa, you would usually rebel against me, your mother and queen? Though I'm scared to see my father's death, I must face my fear.
Believe in you, yes?
That is what Hornhead has taught me here today.
Rafa. Yes!
I am the royal priestess, Rafa Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
Yes! That is the way! Your Eminence, it seems the princess is more grown up than you thought.
Rafa,
Ooh. Well then, let's proceed with the divination seance. Boss's voice do better, but yes. The victim's final moments. This should be interesting. Let's go, Rafa. I wonder what Inga's memories are gonna show us.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped.
Young and fierce, yes.
Dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
She's doing the shadow jutsu. This music is a bop. Look at this DDR. Music. Amazing music. You've seen I have seen Objection Funk. Sounds like some Monster Hunter. Nice dance performance. They both Capcom games. Maybe it's the same like producer. Yuri not on ice. Yuri near the water. The dancing. He's drinking. He's drinking his grape juice, okay. Oh, he's in the tomb. Okay, he's drinking grape juice in the tomb. He's like, okay. He walked to the thing. He footsteps. That's his own footsteps. He smells incense near the thing. He hears a man's voice. Okay. He looks up at the Holy Mother. The man's voice might be his own voice. He feels pain. He drops down on the floor. There's footsteps from somebody else, I think. There's still pain. He looks up. Your man Dirk is standing there with no face. He tries to shoot Dirk. And he fails. And he has an explosion and laughter. None the hell. These sequences are crazy. Hey Rainbow, how you doing Rainbow? Rainbow, boo, 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 boo. Same music composer, you thinking? Ah, what in the? That was a lot of, that was a lot of things. A fight is playing. So is Dirk. He didn't have a face. Dots. Hey Petrushku and Thomas, welcome in everybody. How you doing? What the heck? His face, it's just like the picture and the founder. The voice acting Thomas. Thank you. I think that's the last thing anyone has ever expected to see. Oh, Father, what was it? What was it you saw? Are we to understand that this was the last thing the victim saw? Yes, there can be no mistake. That was what my father himself witnessed. How very strange, you don't suppose? The Holy Mother possessed the accused and slew Minister Inga planning a coup? The divine wrath of the Holy Mother? Oh, Holy Mother, we are grateful for your blessings. Talk about a sharp left turn into the Twilight Zone. You know, there's one thing in there that caught my attention. The laughter. That laugh. Who does it belong to and why are they laughing? Who knows? I suppose it could be Dirk after he slew my husband. Uh-huh. But that figure didn't even have a mouth. Ho ho ho! Are you calling yourself? Oh, I didn't know. I think we're done here, lawyer. Shut your mouth. Jesus. How so? You claim the Minister Inga was stabbed in his private quarters. After feeling no pain, went to the tomb and he eventually fell dead. But what's everyone up to? But this seance vision proves he was stabbed in the tomb. Felt great pain, no less. Oh. That... Therefore, as I asserted along, it was the accused who stabbed the minister in the tomb. Ah, everything just backfired. It's weird that they're not talking about Dirk's silhouette. They did mention it. They literally said they had no face. They were like, oh my god, it had no face. That was their comment about it. We also just saw the divination seance. She rigged the evidence. Why would he see the founder's face on the killer's face though? I don't think it was really exactly the founder's face. It was, there was no face at all, which the founder has no face, you know, like in the depictions of in their country, Apollo's face. Wow, Garan has the devil's own luck, doesn't she? That's now then. I shall give voice to the soul of the deceased. Listen well and heed his words. Okay, let's actually look at the seance again. Let's look at it properly. We have to look at the senses, okay? Look at the sensors. We'll watch it a couple times, and it's gonna be Refa's inside as well.
At around 3 p.m., my father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice. What, grape juice? While gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother.
There's a lot of crazy stuff going there for sure. Yeah, we need to look at that properly. There's so many sensors. There was explosion and laughter and all. Dirt had no face. There's a lot. Just like a honey hole. Oh yeah, there's a mess. About that. Yeah, there was Dirk, yeah. Did they not say why does Dirk have no face? Okay.
He had been waiting vigilantly when he suddenly heard Dirk's voice. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but missed, and the attacker let out a laugh.
Grape juice. So what now, Mr. Wright? It's up to us to knock holes in Refa's interpretations of Inga's memories. You guys and your holes. Holes? In other words, we need to prove that her understanding of them could be mistaken. Okay, I'll give it a try. Alright. So he's reading a book. He has his grape juice. He tastes grapes and he smells incense and he tastes sour grape juice. He looks at the Holy Mother. He's like, oh yeah, Holy Mother, oh yeah. He walks to the Holy Mother and hears his own footsteps because he's walking. Well, it smells. He hears a man's voice, which Refa says it's Dirk's voice. He look up and he's like, oh man, wow, look at that holy. Yeah. He feels pain, which from his stab wound. He hears footsteps of. Okay, Streamlabs decided to break right at the end of the seance. But it's okay. Let me just skip to the middle part. Anyways, without Streamlabs breaking, if Dirk entered, why would he still be? If the man's voice is Dirk, why is he still looking up? And then he got stabbed in the back. And then he looks up and it's Dirk. He feels. What's the explosion? The explosion is not his gun. It would be a gunshot. If it was Dirk, wouldn't he be on his guard when he entered? How did he stab him? I don't know. He hears footsteps, voice, and he didn't turn around to see who was the one talking. The man's voice. Refa's saying is Dirk's voice. It's the man's voice we need to ask about. So what we need to do is look at the seance and contradict it with the words that Refa's saying. Is the eye patch on the wrong eye? What does Dirk look like? No, the eye patch is on the right eye. Dirk also has the symbol in the middle of his head. He also has a scar on his face, which in the seance you can't even see. Like, you can't even yeah, that's the scar. It's all on the right side, the correct side. He just doesn't have a face. Yeah, we ain't sure that it's Dirk. Okay, let's see. Let's pause the video. Around 3 p.m. my father was waiting in the tomb to make the exchange. He was drinking his grape juice upon gazing the picture of the Holy Mother. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. Okay, we can ask about the man's voice. Could it be someone dressed like Dirk? The next moment he was stabbed and he collapsed. My father tried to shoot, but he missed and attacked. Okay. Let's ask about the voice. This is the voice! Whose voice is it? I'ma save though. If that's what I'm wondering. The explosion, why use the word explosion and not gunshot? we've seen the word. It will be. I think they'll feel like they would just put the word gunshot. He would recognize what gunshot is. He heard Dirk's voice. Okay, let's ask about the voice. Cause one, how do we know it's Dirk? And two, like what 457? Why would even he turn around? You know. Your benevolence. There seems to be an inconsistency in your interpretation. Inconsistency what? Minister Inga is far too relaxed for what was supposedly about to take place. Yeah, he was like drinking his beer, like Dirk's behind me. Like he chilling. He was about to go on a date with Dirk or something. Like, what are they hiding? Is that why the queen's so salty? Were Inga and Dirk having a thing behind their wife's back? Never mind. That's totally how it went down. When he heard the voice you claim is Dirk's, he didn't seem at least beat alarm. He just kept looking at the picture of the founder. The gayest. You saw no Maya. Maya was on the chair, and the chair was behind the opposite of where the founder's picture is. So the founder's picture is on the end of the tomb. Maya was on a chair, like at the front of the room. At least that is where he found a chair. Plus, he wasn't looking at Maya; he was looking at the picture. Maya probably was fainted. Scandal! That's strange, right? He was waiting for Dirk to arrive with the founder's orb. But when he heard that voice, he didn't even turn to look. Don't you think he would have been at least a bit worried about being attacked from behind? That, whose voice was it? Maybe it was his own. Maybe it was his own voice. You know, your father is a man after all. It was likely someone whose presence wouldn't have alarmed him. Someone like a friend or himself.
But there was no third party at the scene of the crime. Therefore, the voice can only belong to Dirk.
The voice of a third party who wasn't there in the tomb. Apollo, don't we have something that could reveal the owner of the mystery voice? You know, I think we do. Oh! He was on the phone! He was on the phone with someone. He had a phone beside him on his dead body. Oh my god, I just clicked in my brain! You know, I think we do! Something that Inga had while he was waiting for Dirk. With it, we might just be able to figure out whose voice it was. I don't know who he would be talking on the phone with. I believe we can identify the male voice Mr. Inga heard with this. The crime photo. Take that! DC, also DC. That's my father's! Oh, I don't show you this. I know it must be hard for you, but could you please look at this picture? There's something here that can point us toward the identity of the voice. The voice! This is the real source of the man's voice. So he didn't know someone was coming from the back because he was busy talking on his cell phone. You were looking for a while, you can finally talk. Nice! Was he on a hotline or something? Oh my god! Since his wife clearly doesn't care, so he's like, yo. Today, when I get moist, I'm drinking my grape juice. Oh, on my back. Oh no. A cell phone? Right. I believe the voice the minister heard was of a call on his cell phone. Call me on my cell phone. That certainly makes sense. What is your eminence view on the matter? Why are you asking her?
I can see the possibility.
Then it seems I must refine my vision.
She's so calm now. I'm so proud of her. Bullying! Subordinate's voice.
It appears the voice belonged to one of my father's subordinates.
Okay. Just finish some mess. Nice. Why do you suppose he was talking to one of them then? His boyfriend? I don't know.
My father had members of the secret police positioned throughout the palace. They were supposed to contact him as soon as they saw Dirk and the rest of you.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Your benevolence, I believe you have an insight to revise.
I know, Barbhead. Don't presume to tell me how to do my duty.
Oh, snap. Snap. Okay, okay! I hope you guys are enjoying the case. I'm enjoying it. Okay. The sass dude, right? I'm like, okay, go! This welcoming is warming your heart. Oh, can warm something else. So the voice was coming from the phone. That's good to know. But there might have been some other sounds coming from the phone. Sounds that could be clues. Let's take another look at Refa's insights. Really focus on the various sensations. Okay. Focus on the various sensations, he said. Grapes. Sour. Very nice. He smelled grapes, okay. Footstep, 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 footstep. Subordinate's voice. I'm curious about the explosion. Oh, lion's roar and the dog's bark. Those are sounds from the bazaar. The lion's roar refers to the warbird bird, which roars like a, oh, it's a Charizard. The dog is obviously the dog. Dog's bark. And the pain. The incense is in the tomb. The tomb has incense. Explosion. Laughter. Okay, nothing else has changed. They just added the dog's bark and the lion's roar from the cell phone. What would that even contradict? My father took a call. Okay, so the sentence that she revised was, my father took a call from a subordinate at the palace, which is wrong, because the lion's roar and a dog's bark would mean it's a bazaar. The lion's roar, the dog. Yeah, I think either one would work. I think the lion's roar is more telling that it wasn't it at the palace because it's the warbird. The warbird is only at the bazaar. Should I save? Mind reader. I am the mind freak.
Objection!
I hate to break to you your benevolence, but you're misinterpreted something again.
What do you mean?
Again! You're resting while watering the stream. Smooth move, Apollo. I think you just hurt her feelings. Hey, you know what you gonna do? She may put on a brave face, but she feels more than she lets on. Let me rephrase that, your benevolence. Your interpretation of your father's phone call to subordinate at the palace is inconsistent with his final memory.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Poor Rafa. A lion's roar could be heard over the phone. Don't you find it strange? You claim the call was with someone from the palace. They sometimes look green, sometimes look blue. Also, I just realized that because of the we have a piece of evidence that mentions the warbird and the dog. Albie's statement. So that Albie's statement is like at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. Dad was like, yo, firecracker, and then it made the bird scared, it made the dog scared, so the phone call, so he died at 2. So it was before he entered the so it's before he, so this was before 2:30. This is at 2. That's every time. The book always says the dove wing's eyes are different. What is a dove wing? That's, wait, let me look at the Albie's statement. Albie's statement, around 2 p.m. Shadow was surprised by a firecracker, and then that's when they stole Nana's hat. But let me ask you, do you keep lions there? Rainbow colored eyes.
No, the only animals at the palace are little birdies and my pet frog.
You have a pet frog? The laugh. You're right, the laughter is death and the explosion is the firecracker. Oh my god. Was he talking with his dad? I don't think. Was he talking with dad? That's what you're saying. That's every time. That's. Oh my god. Wait, was Inga a rebel? Maybe about the founders. Oh. Maybe Inga was on our side. Maybe Inga was gonna be a rebel too. Wait. That's true, the laughter, man. Inga is a rebel. If Inga's a rebel. You forgot what he looks like without the beard. Yeah. Sorry, we'll probably see him soon. I don't know. Now that we've seen the laughter. Dolphin is a cat from a serious warrior cat. Uh-oh. That would be trippy. Why would it? Yeah, maybe that's why the queen will. Oh, we just figured out this whole conspiracy. Conspiracy with a giant one in front of the minister's house is her pet.
Besides, there aren't any lions in Quran. We don't even have zoos. Rather sad state of affairs, I'm afraid.
Inga's a rebel makes more sense. Yeah. If Inga's a rebel, that's another reason for the queen to murder him, yeah. I remember hearing a sound like that. The lion's roar coming from the phone is actually something hanging out in the jungle? In the bazaar. The jungle was an option. Isn't that the cry of a warbird over in the bazaar? Bazaar? Hey, what's up there? Yeah, no Pokemon today. I did make a community post about it. Tomorrow we'll do Breath of the Wild, I think. Or Pokemon, I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Going against her wife. She also didn't love him. Yeah. That's the crazy thing, because we know that Inga cared about Rayfa. Despite him being crazy with his cigar, he does love Rayfa. Ah! Your benevolence, you think you can clarify the voice for me?
Very well. I will now attempt to further refine my revision.
She's so elegant. If you do Breath of the Wild tomorrow, I meant to tell my boss to. You got the Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. I don't know if should I do Breath of the Wild tomorrow or Wednesday. You shiny hunt Ho-Oh.
What's this?
You still shiny hunt Ho-Oh? I could do Breath of the Wild on Wednesday too. Just as I suspected, it was a call of a warbird. That means that subordinate Minister Inga was talking to. Didn't think he's a rebel, because why would he make the police kill the rebels? That's true. He did send, unless it was the Quan the whole time. Either way, it'll be there. Yeah, I did make a poll about it, like after the race. More people voted for Pokemon, but more people commented for Breath of the Wild, so I'm confused. I might make another poll. You did get out early on Wednesday. I might do Pokemon then, tomorrow, and then Breath of the Wild on Wednesday. Because more people voted for Pokemon. I'll do Pokemon since today I'm doing not Pokemon. That means that the subordinate Minister Inga was talking to was in the bazaar, not the palace.
But why is it important where the gold came from? What significance could it have?
She's right. Is it important to know where the coal was made from? Very important. Sounds good. The question is, do we do Lipot or Pumpkaboo? It's actually very important. Knowing that the person on the other end of the bazaar means that the loud explosion might not have been the sound of a gunshot. If the freaking firecracker.
But I can think of no other item that would make such a noise in the area.
Go ahead, Apollo, tell her. Tell Rafa the real source of the sound. You say Pumpkaboo and maybe the cat? Yeah. About do that. Plus with Pumpkaboo I can hatch Mimikyus too. We're almost at odds on Mimikyu. 400 something. Lipot. I think she'll hunt Lipot after Wooloo. Answer this question. Which one do you want the most? The poll is confusing, then you do your own vote. I think I'll do Pokemon tomorrow since today isn't Pokemon. So that we don't have so many, so that at least we have more Pokemon. Plus Crown Thunder is coming out earlier than I thought. So we'll do.
Well, on it, I'm waiting.
Should you do soft reset of the Lake Trio members on Aura? Sure, yeah. The sauce represent Albi's statement. Take that!
What is that?
It's Albi your guy's statement. In it, he claims that that's a rebel threw a firecracker at him while he was at the bazaar. Oh, you know what though? Weren't they chasing us? Think Crown Thunder will interrupt a lot of fans, yeah. Yes, the sound heard over the phone was a firecracker exploding. Ah! What did it say? You can't find it? What do you mean? Can't find what? Oh, wait, what did she say? I didn't see what she said.
And yet a bullet was found at the scene of the crime. A bullet fired from Minister Inga's house. How do you explain that?
Well, we don't know whether it was fired during the course of the crime, right? Or do you have evidence that proves that the pistol was discharged?
Dots? No, I have none.
Ha! Wait a second. If that loud bang was a firecracker, then that laugh could have been... No! It can't be! It's gonna... that's why I'm just going one at a time. Just going to go for ghosts and bugs and whatnot when Crown Thunder comes out. Continue the trend with new ones. There's a ring floating when you talk to the Lake Trio ring. Do they appear at different times of day? Or do you already catch them? Now that you heard yourself, you think you prefer the release at the beginning of November? It is very early for Pokemon Standard. Oh, it can. If you already catch them, they won't appear. Yeah. And it is. The laugh came from not other than the Joker who got a kick out of startling I'll be with his dragon snaps. That happy-go-lucky, that's a rebel! God! If we get Snap in November trail, oh no! Unite is on hiatus yet? I have no idea. I don't even know anymore. You haven't caught them? They do appear at different times. Then maybe it's not the time for them to appear yet. Someone really needs to put a leash on that guy. Oh my god. I shudder to think of how one man can be the cause of so much trouble. I really don't know. That's oh, edgy, PW. You can thank me later. No one asked for your commentary, Mr. Rebel. I like how he's like a known like criminal that escaped from jail, and he's just sitting in the gallery, and they're like, "Take shot." Just keep quiet for a little bit, like so casual. Oh my god, that is the best. We all feel that. How can he always be that? Dude, that's and Larry, dude. That's and Butts. The tz, the tz, man. That's and Butts always causing problems. Like what? Do you need to revise your insight, your benevolence?
It appears so!
I love that. That's very crazy. The true source was allowed bank with the firecracker. That's true. He's such a dumb. Everybody's used to it by now. The final laugh belonged to none other than Death himself. Nice. Well, this changes everything. Let's go over the details of Rayfa's insights again. Okay. I think I've got this down now. Time to find another inconsistency. His face? The guy's face. Dark. Okay, let's look at the whole thing. Maybe they changed something. You love how all of us were like Koreanian? Larry? Is that's why? Yeah, all of us are like, that's why. Let's see if anything's changed. Wombats cry, dogs bark, pain. He got hit or stabbed or whatever. He heard footsteps. Did nothing change? Around 3 p.m. my father was waiting in the tomb. He was drinking grape juice upon the picture of the Holy Mother. My father took a call from the subordinate at the bazaar. The next moment he was stabbed on his back and collapsed. The true source of the loud bang was the firecracker, that's true. And the final laugh belonged to none other than Dad himself. What about the dog? I think the dog would have had the same thing. Didn't happen around 2 p.m. The dog and the wobble, that thing happened at around 2 p.m. I don't know what else, that's not in this insight though. Larry also has uniforms. I wouldn't be surprised it's Larry. Why is she saying 3 p.m.? Oh, that's true. Okay, let's pick a. Okay. So we know at least the laughter. Like, we know for sure the laughter is the most telling that it happened at 2 p.m. The explosion and the laughter. So we can say the laughter is the contradiction, because we know that the whole Dad thing happened at 2 p.m. Did the murder really happen at 3 p.m.? I mean, if the laugh is coming from the phone, then is it something Minister Inga really heard at 3 p.m.?
The call came from the bazaar. A place where such sounds as laughter can be heard any time. Even if that was death. He could have been laughing like a fool at 3 p.m.
You have a point.
Hornhead, I advise you to think again.
Okay, let's do the warbot cry. Or the dog, yeah. Probably the dog. It's the dog. I know, Gato. A lot of things happen at 2 p.m. Okay? I know what happened. I know what happened at 2 p.m. We just presented that evidence. It's just the wobbers cry, the dogs bark, and the laughter all happened at 2 p.m. at the same place, at the same time. So there could be there might, who knows, there might be multiple time. Multiple evidence. Who let the dogs out? My god, why does this one take my health? Did I click on the wrong thing? Did I click on the thing? Did I click on the voice, the sound of the dog, or did I click the background by accident? Wait, let me try clicking the dog again. Let me save. I thought I clicked the dog. The dog's bark. It's not the dog. Okay, never mind. It wasn't the dog. What's up, furry? Is it just the wobots cry then? The wobots at the bazaar anytime. We have the right idea. The laughter is it the explosion? So we know for sure it's at least about the first statement. But is it the wobot cry? It has to be the explosion, right? If it's not the laughter, it should be the explosion. Cause the dog. Yeah, we'll try the explosion. So we had the right idea with the laughter. It just wasn't the laughter, it was the explosion. Cause he could be laughing anytime, but he's not gonna explode everything anytime. The dog barking, because the dog was in the palace, but the dog was also in the bazaar. So there's two different timing and two different locations that the dog would indicate. There's a glaring problem in this insight. You looking pretty hardcore, you have to run the store. Alright. Got pain and just explosion. We know what the explosion, we just figured out what the explosion was. But we know for sure Death with his firecrackers was specifically at 2 p.m. Because at the same time as someone laughing anytime, a dog also barks anytime, you know. Explosion doesn't happen every time. You said that the murder happened at 3 p.m., which is around the time my client arrived at the scene. However, now that we know what the source of the loud bang is, your insights conflicts a certain piece of evidence. Oh, it's a funny time I have to ask the obvious here. What evidence conflicts with the claim that the murder occurred at 3 p.m.? Take that! I'll be your going statement again. Yes, Because to summarize what he said, around 2 p.m. Shadow was surprised by a firecracker and ran into the palace courtyard. Around 2 p.m. That's right, 2 p.m. Not 3 p.m. Ah! Josh is here, he forgot. Oh, look at her!
Are you suggesting?
You're back. You just have to look at where Lotet in Hots and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, okay. I think you know where I'm going with this. Dad's laugh, the cry of the warbird, the bang of the firecracker, all heard right before Minister Inga's death. She's weakening. It's Medusa. Thanks to Albi's statement, we can put a definitive timestamp on all of these sounds. Therefore, what this vision shows is that extremely likely that the deceased's final moments were at 2 rather than 3 than we originally thought. Hey, what's up, Hyper Z?
Dare I ask?
Oh yeah, timestamp Netor. It means the murder took place a full hour before Dirk entered the tomb.
Ooh! How can this be? Are you saying that I, the very personification of the law, have been mistaken?
Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, her nails! Heh, now you see why justice will always prevail. She looks like Medusa from Kid Icarus. Gotta go now to have one good looking crack in that case. The roads were... Oh, the railway route. Roads, whatever. I can't speak. Queen, your face! Let's go! Snap the nails! I like how Nayuta's just watching all of this happen. She's gonna Wolverine the crap out of us. Take that! Boys! Now then, defense. I must remind you that the figure of the accused was clearly shown in the vision. How do you explain that? I wouldn't say it was clearly shown. After all, the figure didn't actually have a face. Oh, you're absolutely right. Without a face, it can't be certain of who it was. Furthermore, I need to remind you that if the vision is from 2 p.m., Dirk was still with me and Mr. Wright. Which means the faceless figure couldn't possibly be him. She's just the final form of Pandora from Kid Icarus. You're not the law of police. So then, what are we to make of this 1 hour difference? Yeah, sucker!
Wait, 2 o'clock? That's when... My mother was performing the rite of channeling.
The palace guards had all been reassigned to guard the channeling chamber for the rite. Don't tell me.
The royal residence would have been virtually unguarded.
Sketchy, which means the real killer could have easily slipped unseen into Amara's tomb. Defense, all you saying? He nears the mom. The mom was in a different room. That this is someone disguised as the accused? The question is, how did they get that wonderful Dirk cosplay, you know? We're looking, that's alright. That's alright, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's exactly what I believe, your majesty.
Preposterous. You knew it. Disguises cannot be deceived. The members of the date.
Where can one purchase this Dirk cosplay? Something's still missing. His face? You know, right, the cosplay is great. Speak up, the audience can hear your theater performance. He's ASMR. You said maybe someone dressed like Dirk.
The face did not appear this time is mere happenstance. Had it appeared, such subterfuge would have been clear as day.
Dots. He's got a point there. Anyone who knows about the divination seance would have tried to hide their face. Nevertheless, our killer openly appeared before Inga. The question is why? To frame Dirk. Duh. Apollo? Maybe the killer could afford to be so bold because they knew their face wouldn't show up in the divination seance. What? It's possible that the killer dared to dress in Dirk's clothes and stand square in front of Inga precisely because they knew they could get away with it. But how would anyone be so sure of something like that? A long time ago, I heard of a cognitive disorder. Oh no. Playing a certainly is solving answers rightly, yeah. It's a... You have to use your brain sometimes. That impairs a person's ability to distinguish between different faces. What if Inga had it? That means Inga had it. That's why he would write notes of like their clothes, their characteristics. Then are you saying that this is literally how Inga saw the world? Yes, we can't normally see through the eyes of others, but in this case we can. If he had that disorder, I imagine this is how faces appeared to him in life. How do they think of these things this specific? I mean, in real life you would have like, you would try to knowledge yourself with like specific things. Twins? No, not twins, like Okay, let's say the killer knew Inga had such a disorder. They were able to see what the guy's eye patch, because the eye patch is not a facial it's not something on your, it's not your face, it's a clothing. Yeah, we had someone with dissociative identity disorder. Literally the previous case. And by previous case I mean like last week. I mean not last week, last time. So only someone who would, only someone close, because it would seem like only close people would know. They could definitely use it to pin the crime on Dirk. But if you're wondering about how to prove that Inga had it, you already have what you need. Really? Yeah, the notepad. Well, defense, do you have anything to share with this court? Yes, I believe so. Frankly, I have no idea what Mr. Wright means, but look, yeah, I know. That's why we saw Yazadi Blackwell, yes. What explains that the killer? What explains why the face of Mr. Inga's killer is absent in the definitions now? The notepad. So he would take notes of people's outer characteristics and not their face. So he would recognize them via clothes. So he would think it was Dirk based on the clothing. You love this case, thanks for the fun. Alright, no worries, gotta go, goodbye. Take that! That's why he did it, yeah, so he would take care of the hair, the clothes, but not the face. A notepad. Yes, it was found in Minister Inga's room. Man, Inga's going through so much. Back pain, cognitive disorder, my god. His wife, this is another problem. And it holds the answer we're looking for. As you can see, it's filled with detailed notes on various individuals. What kind of clothes they wear, hairstyles, discerning physical characteristics. Game week 5th of October. Would plan games on. We won Pop-Tarts? Oh. That's why he took the grape juice. Maybe that's why he took the grape juice. And this is connected to the faceless nature of the killer, how? The vision we saw was exactly what Minister Inga saw in his own eyes. You might have the same disorder Inga had. You don't remember faces easily. You take mental notes like Inga do. He knew Dirk's clothes, that's why he didn't differ him from the actual killer. The judge is judging everyone. It is he who saw his killer as a person without a face. In fact, this is how he normally saw everyone around him. What? This? I believe Minister Inga had a disorder that prevented him from recognizing faces. It would explain the faces being. And why he needed a notepad full of people's physical characteristics. Titanfall.
That's... Now that I think about it. My father was always terrible at remembering people. By simply changing my hairstyle, he would fail to even recognize me.
Jesus. Your Eminence, you knew that your husband had such a disorder, didn't you? The problem is many persons have diamonds on their head, yeah.
Thoughts?
Nothing to say?
He never wished for it to become public knowledge. But I suppose there is no use in keeping quiet about it now. As you say, my late husband has a special disorder that hinders his ability to recognize faces. The medical term for it is prosopagnosia.
Oh god.
Prosopagnosia.
So Mr. Wright was right.
The memories of the afflicted with such disorders in life do appear strange at times. There's precedence for this.
So the killer likely knew about the disorder and used it to their advantage. So there's someone who's both knowledgeable about the divination seance and aware of Inga's affliction. So your Eminence, who knew about your husband's condition?
A small number of servants who tended to his needs. And me. Surely you're not about to insinuate that I committed this crime?
Oh no, your Eminence. Still, could she have done it? Garan has an alibi, remember? Oh right. She was conducting the rite of channeling at 2 p.m. In that case, your Eminence, does Naina know about Minister Inga's disorder?
Of course she does. She's our head servant.
So as head servant, she knew about Minister Inga's condition. And as the princess' personal attendant, she's familiar with the divination seance. The real case is how Garan got her hair like that, right? If these two facts together don't make a possible suspect, I don't know what would.
That's you, witless lawyer. How quick you want to forget the facts?
Facts like?
When Inga was last seen alive, you claim he was slain at 2. Yet this is impossible, for Reva saw him at 2:30.
Ah, we did completely forget about that. No, there must be some mistake.
So you see, the murder could have already happened at 3 p.m. The hour took into the 2. There is no other answer to this puzzle.
Why don't we ever get to make up answers like Garan makes up laws? How did Garan manage to get an octopus down her head? Guess it's back to square one. Where did we go wrong? I don't think we're the problem. We just seem to be short one piece of the puzzle. Our deductions so far explain everything to a T. Everything except for Inga's sighting at 2:30. I see. Without that final piece, all of our deductions fall apart. Apollo, if Inga's sighting is the only anomaly, we'll just have to find a way to make it fit into the bigger picture. Time to think outside the box then, right? Let's see. It will be impossible to see Inga walking around after he had been killed. But what if there was a way to make people think he was alive, even though he was dead? Like a way to make people witness the living dead? Sounds like some kind of TV show. It was a wofu. Things like that don't happen in real life. Thoughts? Ah! Ah! The channeling. So I'm thinking. Apollo, did you just... I did! I figured it out. I know how to make people witness the living dead. Someone... Your Majesty, our deductions weren't wrong after all. Despite Minister Inga being murdered at 2 p.m., he was seen heading into the tomb at 2:30. And I'll tell you how. I certainly hope you will. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. To Minister Inga, her benevolence saw someone disguised as someone channeling him, a ghost or a clone. Someone was channeling him. It was the deceased being channeled. It's the only way a man who was already dead could have been seen by her benevolence. Channeled, you say? That's right. And there are only two people capable of spirit channeling here in Kuride. Her Eminence, Queen Garan and Maya Fey. It's possible that one of them was channeling the minister.
It would seem that you are ever bent on making me party to this crime. Prosecutor, what was I doing at 2:30? At the time when my husband was seen?
Eminence, I believe you had completed the channeling rite and were having tea with the king of a neighboring realm. There would have been many attendants there too. When in doubt, slam the desk. Nayuta has to keep up with her schedule too? What doesn't she make him do? Then that leaves only Maya. Yeah, it does. Maybe someone was forcing her to use her power for nefarious ends. The real killer could have been threatening her.
That cannot be!
So then Inga's scream was probably from when he woke up from being called back into this world. After all, that's when he was then the flow of time would have picked back up for him after he died. So Minister Inga probably leapt to his feet thinking he just had a nightmare. Then realizing it was almost time for the hostage exchange, he raced off to Amara's tomb, not even realizing he was already dead. Then her benevolence really did see a dead man running. Maybe that why it was Maya was tired. Yeah, maybe. Using the sacred power of spirit to commit a crime? How can this be? The defense calls Miss Maya Fey to the stand. Well, Your Eminence, will you allow a new witness?
It matters not. Either way, this lawyer shall soon know the truth. He will just know how much of an imbecile he is in the face of my infallible arguments.
Insult me all you want, witch! You'll soon be eating those words when I expose the truth! Very well, let us adjourn till the next witness is ready. Okay. Maya. Okay. Maya! Maya! Talk about some really close shaves! No, I wanna know what happens. No, we'll continue. We're gonna try and finish this case. I wanna finish it. We're gonna finish this case today. Well, you can't get a closer shave than a Hitsmat and brand blades, that's for sure. Yes, of course, we're gonna finish it today. The trial's not even over yet and I'm already exhausted. Still, you weren't able to fight back the queen herself in there. Well, maybe with Miss Faye's help I won't have to keep playing her game much longer. Speaking of which... Hey, what's up, Portal? I guess it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she's well enough to testify, Mr. Wright? She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion, apparently, but that's all it was, so she should be okay. She's fine.
Stop it! Hard hit!
How you doing, Portal? Oh, hello, Your Benevolence. Princess Rafa, you were really impressive in there.
I am the royal priestess, Rafa Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
Yeah!
Hey, Kenzie, you changed your name back. Despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground, and in doing so, you fulfill your duty as the royal priestess. So that, yeah.
That's
Your name's back to normal.
It was all thanks to you and your friends. Your belief in me gave me the courage to follow my path.
You're so proud of Rifa, yes, same.
Son, you have my gratitude.
Oh, don't mention it.
I know. I shall thank you with a gift. What would you like? A cow? A horse? Or perhaps I shall reward your efforts with a royal soldier massage.
Oh, that's okay, your benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough, thanks.
But I thought you Americans like massages.
We like something else. I'm not American. I'm speaking as Apollo. Apollo likes something else. He likes different... Yep.
My technique was rather highly praised by my father, I hope you know.
She running around? Oh. Oh, you lawyers, where's the accused? Huh? Dirk? That's a good question. That's... I blew it big time, AJ. That's... Shut up, you! What's going on? This scoundrel tried to escape with the accused! What? We were able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found! Where are you hiding him, you miscreant? I keep telling you, I got no idea where he went. I mean, we booked it together. But I lost track of him after that. Hey, what's up, Top Cat? So Dirk's on the lam now? Probably, who knows, he vanished in the blink of an eye. Vanished? You wanna know something, AJ? Dirk said to me, I can't put Amara in danger. I had to set her free before it's too late. What? Don't tell me he's gone to rescue her. But that's what I'm telling you. That's why I helped him escape in the first place. Oh no. Does you realize what you've done? Well, what's done is done. Still, why he choose to go rescue her now? Maybe he didn't want to die with any regrets or something. You know, just in case he ended up on the chopping block. Why, Dirk? I thought you believed in me. Ah, don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara. It's not the point, Dads. Listen, lawyer, you let us know immediately if the accused contacts you. The trial will never resume. See that you are ready. Wait, the trial's still on, even without the defendant? Those who are in eminence orders, you will return to the courtroom at once. Let's go, Apollo. All we can do is see where the next testimony leads. Dark. I'm in the stretch. Woo! Does the queen know something about Dirk? I don't know. They were too busy roasting each other. Now then, let us resume the trial in hand. Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing. What do you think, Your Eminence? Should we proceed without the accused?
Why not? My royal guard is searching for him as we speak. They shall find him soon enough, for they will not dare to keep me waiting.
Yes, but what about the law governing court proceedings? Then I shall simply revise it. Jesus, what's the problem? Jesus, look at what the hell?
Rose ruling sovereign of Gorion, I proclaim the following. Should the accused be an enemy of the crown, they may be tried in absentia.
Oh, Jesus. Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with the proceeding. Thoughts? Will the witness, Miss Moya Faye, please approach the stand? Maya! Sorry to summon you like this, Maya.
Getting dragged out of bed into court is not exactly a fun way to wake. It's not a fun wake up call, Nick.
Hey Katie, how you doing? The case is a bit crazy. We are fighting against the queen. the queen is like changing laws to fit herself. So yeah. So our enemy is the queen. You have 50 eggs of Fennekin. Nice. Good luck on the Fennekin. I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It was my idea.
Huh? And you are?
Oh yeah, we as Apollo have not met Maya. Take her head, dude. She wants our head. She literally wants to execute us and have our head roll on the floor. Get a hobby, Maya. Stop dragging to murder cases. She's been busy training. Oh, right. I'm Apollo Justice. It's nice to finally meet you.
Oh, so you're Apollo. Nick told me all about you. You're the new guy with the loud voice and a bit of an unreliable streak, right?
Unreliable? Stop getting kidnapped. Well, that was 2 years ago. You come a long way since. You have to be your own lawyer now, yeah.
So why was I called here anyway?
All the music.
Am I under arrest again?
No? Huh? I guess no one filled her in. Well, she has been asleep the entire time. Miss Faye, this is a trial for Dirk Samadhi and you're here as a witness.
What? Dirk's been arrested? But...
That's not exactly the reaction I was expecting. No, Pomaya. Miss Faye, you are suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga.
What?
Someone allegedly forced you to channel the minister to obfuscate the time of his murder. At least that's what the defense claims.
Wait. What?
Maya!
How could you, Apollo? How did you even reach that conclusion?
Sorry, it was the only way this whole case makes any sense. Your understandable anger at the defense's side. Will you testify, Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Majesty. I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. I didn't even have time to chance to do something like that. Besides, I never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Though I guess there's some things I go quietly along with.
What? Go! She seems to know who Dirk is. She definitely knows who Dirk is. Same the witness doesn't believe she would channel Minister Inga.
If it was proved true, defense, your entire argument becomes moot.
I'm about to moot you. Yeah, she is hiding something for sure.
You do understand that, don't you?
Yes, of course. It doesn't seem like Miss Faye is lying. Apollo? Maya was being awfully secretive about something just now. Then I guess I better dig a bit and try to get her to open to me first. She can still be channeling now. She's right here. If she was channeling now, she wouldn't be Maya. Will you keep streaming the DLC case? The DLC case will be next week, next Monday. Exactly. When you channel, you become the person. So she stopped channeling anyone now.
I know idea what's going on. Did you tell me this going on?
She's the last statement.
Did you tell me that goes quietly?
Wait, what? Hold it! Hold it! Tell us, Maya, how many burgers did they promise you? Sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Miss Faye.
Thoughts? Didn't anyone teach you about respecting boundaries, Apollo?
Maya! Hey! You shut your mouth!
It's really rude to pry in a person's private affairs.
Oh, sorry, didn't realize. Wait, we're in a court of law.
Yeah, I know.
Maya! Tell me, Maya. Then what was that all about being rude? I was just doing my job.
Go ahead.
So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding?
Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say.
You made a promise to Dirk?
Uh-huh. Pretty big one.
I think this is about all you're gonna get out of her. Yeah. Maya seems really confused. You can't blame her for not knowing what happened. True, after all, first she was kidnapped, now she's wrapped in a murder case. We have to fill her in as she gives her testimony. Okay, so let's just press. Oh, hold it! Hold it! Hold it! You've been asleep ever since you were rescued from the tomb, correct?
Uh-huh. I was exhausted after being held captive for so long.
That must have been terrible. Maya, Minister Inga didn't do anything to you, did he? You better not!
No, it wasn't like that. On the contrary, I asked him for all sorts of things.
She promised to Dirk, yeah. The juggler. Like what?
Like, I'm really craving burgers. And I'll die if I miss an episode of The Plum Punisher. Acting like a brat netted me a TV? Even a few burgers or someplace?
Yo! Inga! Can you imagine you kidnap someone and they're like,
God, I'm so hungry. Just feel like eating some burgers right now. Can you give me the burgers?
so annoying. The Inga probably be like, oh my god, go get some burgers, man. Go get some burgers. Inga, dude.
Oh my god, it's almost 6 p.m. The Plum Punisher's about to start. God, if I miss another episode. I was watching the whole series. Now I'm gonna miss one episode. Oh my god, it's just so frustrating.
Then Inga's like, boy brings a whole TV in the freaking tomb. The woman around you is so annoying. No wonder he was drinking grape juice. Dude, right? Yeah, he goes to his hostage. Oh my god, I just want some burgers. Okay, here's a TV, here's a food. He goes home very fast like, Dad! Oh my god, my daughter. And then he goes to sleep with his wife, and then his wife is like, so and then it's like, oh my god. No wonder he got painkillers. Yo, man got some grape juice. Straight up.
He was surprisingly nice to me.
If she was fat, why is she so tired? Right? I don't know. Huh? Are you sure we're talking about the same guy here?
He may loom large, but he was unexpectedly easy to push around.
Even though he was the one who was responsible for pushing those execution papers, though.
Oh, that approving executions was simply his preferred method of stress relief.
Stress from you. With a wife like her, you're probably really pushing them out of fear. I'm beginning to see why he wanted to stage a coup.
In any case, my time in captivity wasn't so bad. So, but of all the things that happened,
Wasn't so bad.
I know I didn't tell him.
Hold it. Are you sure about that? Maybe you just don't remember channeling him.
Don't remember? I may be 28.
Oh my god. You can't tell me that, Maya. Don't say the words I may be 28, please. Don't tell me. Don't make me, don't remind me that you are 28 years old. To me, you're still 16 years old, Maya. Ah.
But I'm not senile, you know.
It sounds like a dream, dude, right? No wonder he woke up screaming about nightmare. Something's not right here. Miss Faye, you were confined to Amara's tomb the whole time, is that correct?
Yes. Wasn't conscious the whole time.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Did you ever see Nana in the tomb, dressed as Dirk?
Huh? Is this some kind of joke?
Not gonna lie, she looks 10 years younger too, right? She's still so cute. She's almost 30. Oh my god. Nani a year younger than you, yeah. We met her when she was 16. God, if there's a new Ace Attorney game, she'd be 29. Oh my god.
I think I remember if I saw something as crazy as that.
Plus, I doubt anyone would carry out a crime like that in front of a potential witness. I hate when he's right. Time passed so fast. It's cause they jumped 7 years. What? Hold it! Hold it! You didn't have a chance to channel him? Does channeling someone take a long time?
Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous. But I was all tied up. Literally. So there's no way for me to make the channeling mudra with my hands to do it.
Right. Guess she really didn't channel Inga then. Maya, when mediums are done with a session, they can send spirit back to the other world themselves, right?
Sure, unless they're still in training. Amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes. But full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session. They can send a deceased spirit away anytime they want it.
So I take that you can do that too, Miss Faye?
Of course! It's a gift from the new and improved Mystic Maya Faye, a spirit medium!
That's strange, you seem like the same old child as Maya to me.
I'll show you, childish Nick!
Enough! Jeez.
With the witnesses denying that she channeled any spirits, further questioning is pointless. It appears your little fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is.
You should listen to her, Apollo.
Don't.
I don't know why you even suspected me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inga, do you?
Oh, evidence, huh?
There's no point in even thinking about it, really. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there wouldn't be anything left behind.
That's true. Just like when she channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body. Aura's personalities are better than yours, which... If they find no evidence left to offer, I will have to end this cross-examination. But now, even if she doesn't use any special items to do the channeling itself, you'd think there would be something to complete the deception. Is there any proof that Minister Inga was channeled? Maya, you wanna get the guilty? Maya! Is there any proof that Minister Inga was channeled? With the proof that freaking Rafa saw him, right? You bet there is? You bet there is?
Really?
Well now! You're bluffing, I take it. I'll be fine! If we're right, then there must be some sort of proof to back us up. Time to do some serious thinking, Apollo. Okay, we know that when Rafa saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Right, because if he was, Rafa would have immediately known he was being channeled. So that means he was dressed in his usual suit when Rafa saw him. That's through the clothes. Good thinking, this might be the perfect angle to attack from. Alright, let's have an answer to from the defense. What proof do you have that Miss Moya Faye channeled Minister Inga? The gemstone! Someone burned the clothes in the ash. Someone, oh, okay. That's why it's caked in soot. Someone burned the rest of the outfit with the gemstone remaining, which is the button on his shirt. Okay. I see what they're doing. I'm just looking through the evidence. Take that! So Inga was channeled. It's not a gemstone. It's hard to look for the right evidence, yeah. Sometimes it takes a few tries. We found this among the ashes of one of the tomb's incense burners. Does this gemstone ring any bells, Your Honor? Oh, Your Eminence. What was that doing in the tomb? Also, you recognize it. Then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone button from your husband's jacket?
Huh? I know where you're going with this.
Channeling Minister Inga alone wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess Rafa, especially if he were wearing your clothes. So you would have to change into the minister's clothes before channeling him.
Ah!
Miss Faye, you used the minister's clothes as cover while going from his room to the tomb, where you burned them once you no longer needed them.
What? What?
Uh-oh, she seems genuinely surprised by that, Apollo.
That's Miss Faye.
Yes?
Do you know my husband's name?
It was, Inga Kaku Kurain, right?
That is correct. In part. But there is more. Much more. Inga Kaku, how could this name be any longer?
Oh my god. Wait.
Inga Kaku, how could this name be any longer or more pompous than it already is? Kurain the third.
Interesting. Holy cow. That's a crazy name. What the F?
How could this time be any longer or more pompous than it already is?
That's a big one.
That is his true name.
Could it be any longer?
Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public.
That sounds made up.
So, Miss Faye, did you know his true name?
No, I mean, how could I?
Precisely.
But you know his true name. She knows his name.
Yet a medium must know both face
You know his face.
and his name
You know his name.
what she seeks to channel.
Ah! So then, Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga?
That's what I've been saying this whole time. Why would I want to randomly channel some old guy I didn't even know? And didn't like thanks to that last trial.
Garan could have channeled, right? Garan knows his name and his face. She can channel too. Yeah, the only two people who can channel in the country. She's the queen because she can channel. Only those with spiritual channel, like spiritual powers, can reign over the country. You hit sleepovers and all? You're looking, this is a very intense case. It really is. I can't believe it. Apollo, I really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of reasoning seems credible to me. I agree. There's something tripping us up in the details. Makes her more sus, right? You slap her, yeah, the only sus one is her. Maybe we're working off some wrong assumption again.
Thoughts, Apollo? I was thinking,
Yeah?
since I didn't channel Minister Inga, is it possible that someone else did?
Someone else? But who else could it have been? Your friend took a pen and hit you with it. Oh no, you got a nosebleed, oh no!
I haven't thought that far yet.
such chatter is without merit. Let us move on, shall we?
Oh, you don't want us to sus you, huh? You sus, girl. That's not how you knows. I don't care what Garan says. I'm going to figure this out. If it wasn't Miss Faye and the Queen has an alibi. Oh, no, that's true. Apollo, forget about who is capable of channeling spirits for a second. I should consider the circumstances around the channeling. What if it was someone that wasn't the Queen? We know Rafa saw her father come out running of his private quarters. If he was being channeled at the time, who could it have been? It had to have been someone who was in private Inga's private quarters. It was Nena. Nena.
Well, I'm waiting, defense. You know how much I despise waiting.
Do you know how much I despise you, bitch? I mean, I keep saying that. It's just my natural response. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my natural response to this whole. Like, for real. Yes, but he totally forgot she ran inside before he came running out. Yeah, her footprints are even in the house. I totally forgot too. There's someone else besides Miss Faye who could have channeled Minister Inga. Not Nena, no. There's just one more person, and they were in Inga's private quarters. That sentence could be taken a different way, for sure. I want to be in Inga's private quarters. That person is our only hope now. Where even is she? My hair hurts from how dumb this case is getting. Oh my god! She's taking up 3 of my health. Getting 2 Halloween costumes, a dinosaur, and bending an ink machine. Ooh, the bending an ink machine one sounds cool.
Does the defense believe there was another? Let's have your very serious answer then.
With pleasure!
Horn devil! Who could have channeled Mr. Inga?
Sending the protocol now! Take that!
Nena?
Your Eminence said it yourself.
That's right. Nena never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters.
How do you know?
It's quite simple. Shoe prints were discovered in Inga's private quarters. Shoe prints that belonged to Nena.
And there's her benevolence statement. She said Nena disappeared right after she entered Minister Inga's private quarters. From the room which Minister Inga himself came running out long afterwards. Semimas? Oh, nice. Sheep, time to sleep.
You're not seriously suggesting.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Nena channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. Isn't Nena kind of chubby? If she channeled Inga, she would turn into Inga, and then she wear his clothes so she would look straight up like Inga. Because you physically become the person, you just become that person exactly. That's why no one has seen her since. And that's why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside his residence and not Nena's. Because Nena never left the building. She left the building while she channeled Minister.
Ah! No way!
That's gotta be it. Nena must have somehow channeled the Minister. You might do a non-full-loss pumpkaboo. You wanted full-loss, but Fennekin isn't being kind. Oh no. Hopefully you get the pumpkaboo. All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Nena isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Nena to the stand. Well, Your Eminence?
Dots? Very well, then let us call Nena to testify.
Yes! Now we can finally crack this case wide open! Oh yeah! She knows, yeah. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, while the witness is summoned.
There is no need. Nana is in the waiting lobby.
What? Nana's here? I thought she'd gone missing.
It seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest undisturbed.
Here comes the plot twist against yeah, because she's been missing the whole day, like who's sus? Huh? And the night and later with a Nene?
Her consent for Rafa brought her here today.
She took time off without Rafa knowledge or consent. Dots, I'm betting there's more to her disappearing act than Misty. I apologize. You and Phoenix have the same idea. Something's up. Nana, with your stick, go. Look at her face. You're determined to get a shiny encounter of Sophie said you must break this drought. Yes, Miss 99. Do you understand why you've been summoned here tonight? I never. She's never spoken. What voice should she have? Just an old lady. Yes, of course. I'm an attendant for me that is man. You just better up committed a crime. There's her voice. So this is Nana. That's quite a hairdo. Under her hat was that? I know I will say. Her hair. Look at her head. I suppose I'm not so bad either. If you don't have no can we just take me for a criminal. We never seen her without a hat too, right? Nincompoop. Her hair is white. Seal of approval. Isn't that Rafa's favorite insult? I guess Nana rubbed off on her with all that time they spent together. You wanted your mom to be Alice Angel? Oh, nice. Oh, that's alright. You can dress up. You there, young who head? Yes. Rafa Nana. Look at the dust, dude. That's how dusty it is. You give me a slaying. Ministringer and channeling your spirit, yes? What an active imagination. Young folk are so wonderfully open-minded. Ha, thanks. Just take the compliment, Justice. Now then, will the witness please proceed with a testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga in his private quarters. Unless y'all were up to something else in the private quarters, which I don't want to know. You know, she went into the private quarters, lay in his bed, and then he woke up. He's like, "Oh my god!" He runs out. Just kidding. I would scream. I'm no spirit medium, sir. I was feeling under the weather yesterday. Decided to take a rest with this weary bones. Besides which, a lowly servant such as I cannot possibly be an honorable splinter. Only members of the royal family could learn our spirit channeling in the Quran. After the Queen of Mars was passing, your eminence and the Queen Quran are the only layer the spirit medium left. Every believer spirit a medium to be together, it would have been that young lass Maffy. Okay, so she wants to play Maya.
And there you have it. It seems we have summoned her for nothing.
I have cross-examined her, okay?
Only those of royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling. That a servant of Nana could channel spirits is an amusing jest.
On the surface, anyway. But our line of reasoning has led us to this end, that Nana channeled Inga's spirit. Nana could be an ex-queen. Ooh. Amara is still alive. Alright, the defense may now question the witness. Some good disguise then. I was feeling under the weather, little one of the rest of the bones. When I She's pretty putting up the fact that I'm an old lady. I don't know. I'm definitely an old lady. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I hear you are the head servant, isn't that right? Her face shape, but look at her face. Also, that my position affords me the ability to travel. Since you're the head servant to a family of channelers, I say it's plausible. If you wanted to, it's not impossible for you to learn through exposure. I think that. For that goes against the very underpinnings of the kingdom of Quran.
To become a spirit medium requires a noble spirit and rigorous training. But most importantly, one must be a direct descendant of the founder. It is not simply some hobby someone can take up in the matter of knitting or gardening.
So commoners could never be a medium, no matter how hard they tried?
That's common knowledge of those who read Murder Race, young hothead.
Hold it! They look like Amara. Her eyes? I can't need to see her eyes. What if you actually have royal blood in your veins, Naina? Like a distant relative or something. Her eyes look nothing like anybody. Her eyes are droopy. Wait. I don't think that those eyes and I think her face. Man, she must be squinting as tight as possible then.
I'm from a humble fisherman. Anyway, my grandfather's grandfather. I've never heard of talk of royal blood or noble ancestry.
She's gonna slip up somewhere. A ball of spirit channeling is a secret art passed down from mother to daughter. Even with a royal ancestor, it's impossible to learn without the right training.
It is as the Barb one says, it is also must be mentioned that is this secret art is one taught here in the kingdom of Kurain and your country's Kurain village.
Hey, welcome back. Still, yep, just got back. Nice, still going. Yeah, Naina is here. Naina has arrived. We finally got her to step up and come by. Oh yeah, Inga's full name is like Inga Kakul. No, Inga Kakul, how could this name be animal? How could this name be animal longer or more pompous that it already is? In like Korean language. I will ask the witness to continue her testimony. But yeah, we got Dana over here. Look at them hair.
Every queen of Mary's baby.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Queen Amara was the victim of an assassination, right?
Yes, oh, she was beautiful. Gentle soul. But she fell in love with a man of dubious origins and made it in a terrible place. Fate can be so cruel.
Except she's actually still alive. Poor Naina's yet another follower unwittingly prey of an empty sarcophagus. Amara, the queen who's been locked away and her existence in this world erased. But the fact is that she's still alive shackles Nayuta to Garan's will. Nayuta, the only reason you're still standing by that woman's side. She's not even angry, she's being so sincere now. It's because you're afraid of what might happen to Amara otherwise, right? We need to prove that Amara's still alive here.
We need not recount such ancient history. Let us continue with the witness testimony.
We have the proof. We just need to bring up the topic of Amara being dead or alive. Oh! Miss Faye was being held hostage. She was completely tied up and didn't even know Minister Inga's true name, making it impossible for her to kill or channel her. The hold is... no, nothing up there.
Listen, you horned devil. Were you not just insisting that it was Maya Fey who channeled Minister Inga? Maya, how quickly you changed your tune.
No, I'm just quick on my feet with new information presents itself. I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when it comes to times like demand. It's great that you're following my advice, Apollo, but try not to look so fast while you do it, would you? Nana is right about one thing though. Only those of royal bloodline can be spirit mediums in Wright. Common folk like us are out of luck. Yeah, I guess so. Still, I think I finally close to connecting all the dots once I point to one very big thing out. Do I have to present the photo here? Like Amara's photo after the queen's passing? I'm gonna do that. After the queen's passing, you present the photo. Well, she ain't dead, so... Kyle be gone to Norfolk. I don't know. Oh. It took my words. Objection! Dots. Okay. So I presented what makes sense in terms of a direct contradiction. Except I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case. Well, is the defense going to follow up with a loud objection with a sound explanation? Goodbye, Kyle. What about Chevrolet? Are you gonna let Chevrolet go too? You can't void Chevrolet. You have to give it to someone. Oh, I'm sorry. How do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Nana's testimony. We hadn't asked about the first testimony yet. What first testimony? Go on. She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because in Korean, only members of the royal family can learn how to channel spirits. I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense. Hold on. I'm getting to it, okay? Your Majesty! Dots. Nana stated an absolute falsehood. Since we know Amara's still alive. At the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Nana channeling Inga. The first statement she made, usually for us for all the statements. Sometimes we don't have to press everything. After all, just after she entered his private quarters. You're just curious. Yeah, that's right. There have been moments where I forget to press also. I definitely forgotten to press sometimes. Inga came running out screaming despite it having been killed at 2 p.m. That would mean that Nana channeled Inga. Even though supposedly only those of royal family are capable of doing so. Wait, is it too late to ask for a refund on my trip down the rabbit hole? Dots, Mr. Wright. You may think I lost my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think you'll give us the break we need. Dots. Wait a sec. Are you going to propose what I think you are? Yes, it's a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. With the court, please take a look at this photo. That's... This photo's very existence, to say nothing of, the person in it, contradicts the witness's claim that Queen Garan is the only remaining spirit medium in Quran.
Oh, devil, you mustn't!
Oh, but I must! Under these circumstances, the outcome of this trial depends on it. But you already knew that, didn't you, Your Eminence? Look at her. Look at her! Yeah.
Dots!
Will the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph? You don't know? The person in the photograph is the previous queen, Amara Sigata Kurain. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she's very much still alive.
What? But that's nonsense!
Take a good look at the law book in this photo, Your Majesty. The mark of the dragon branded on it could only have been placed there after Queen Amara's supposed assassination.
Queen Amara's still alive?
Has the lawyer gone mad? Nena could be Amara. I think that's the only logical explanation, right? Where else would Amara be? Plus plus Nena's always with Rafa. It was Amara's way of looking after her daughter. Wait, is Amara? No, Amara is Nayuta's mother. Confused. Amara is Nayuta's mother. Big brain time. Why would she be with Rafa? No, the baby is Rafa, right? That's what we thought. That the baby in the picture is Rafa. Cause the baby in the picture can't be Nayuta. So Rafa would be Amara's daughter too. Cause that picture was taken like you thought the baby was Rafa unless it's a new baby. Some random child. The baby is Rafa and Rafa is Amara's daughter. Then that means it will make sense that Nena, she would dress as Nena and then disguise and take care of Amara as Rafa. They could blackmail Amara to be Rafa's caretaker, then they would kill Nayuta. That's true. Why else would Rafa reacted weirdly too, yeah. So Rafa probably knew that she was the baby in the picture. That's some twisted stuff. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I personally find it hard to believe I will allow the defense to continue. You may proceed, defense. It's a double blackmail? Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet according to Dirk, she's actually being held captive somewhere. But the truth is that Queen Amara is not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks freely among us. Here, in this very courtroom today. Very sus. But how? Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. Oh, you know! Nayuta, come on, man! Come on, man! Exposing this will save you, dude! Nayuta, come on! Don't Naruto me! Don't you Chidori me, okay? The red pepper is skilled in weaving plausible lies. It is the cunning, lawyerly art known as bluffing. Shut your mouth! But knowing this, there is no need to fear his fault, Rasengan! That's where you're wrong, prosecutor. Cause you'll be quaking in your boots soon enough. Is that so? It's my turn, Nayuta, to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes. Queen Amara is still very much alive and has been disguising herself as... Take that! Brotherly smackdown! But that's... Oh snap! What dropped? The stick? Oh yeah, the peach! Nayuta does love that peach. This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've covered so far. The person who killed Minister Inga. Someone with intimate knowledge of the divination seance. The medium who channeled the minister in order to match the real time of his death. Condense these traits into one person and you got a spirit medium of royal blood. And that person is none other than you, Nada! Pretends to be shocked because he called it. Your true identity is the former Queen Amara, the killer we've been looking for all along. Nada? Have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Justice? What you say is beyond blasphemous, even in the depths of hell.
Oh man, such fun allegations!
And then, an absolutely ludicrous to boot. The beat's coming off. Her Eminence Queen Amara yet lives. And it's actually Miss Naina here. You have truly gone on the deep end. You don't have to take my word for it. In fact, a certain someone can help me prove it. Your Eminence!
Dots?
Look at her eye twitch. If Queen Amara is truly dead, you should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Isn't that correct?
Dots? Good. I can deny it no longer. Go. The lawyer speaks the truth. Naina, the woman who stands here before us.
We gotta go right on the ropes. Her nails are dug into the podium. There's gonna be 5 dots down there.
Is Amara the former queen believed to have been perished 23 years ago?
That's Dots. Finally. Why would she give her own sister away like that? Right? She didn't even care about her own daughter or husband. I'm not surprised she wouldn't give her a sister. But Peaches. Inga's real killer on the stand. Nena, no, Amara Sigata crying. Please drop that and tell us what really happened. Pepperoni, pineapple.
That's... Oh dearie me, I guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth.
Peach.
Well done, young hornhead.
Wait, what should Queen Amara sound like? Oh no, she's about to strip. Whoa! Oh snap! I thought she was stuck for a second. Digivolution. Dude, she mega evolved. Didn't it look like a mega evolution? She mega evolved. She's a bird. This is gonna be fun. The pineapple pen. Wait, what should she sound like? Whoa! Oh wow! Look, her hair is flowing in the room. It did mega evolve. Her hair is. Dude, the sisters have one. Maybe it's in their genes that their hair naturally fly. Look at her hair. Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi boy. Just straight up like a dude. I was getting tired of him masquerading as an old woman anyway. Whoa. Freaky. It's been far
not too long since I last greeted you, people, good people of Wright. It is I, Amara Sikata Wright, your former queen. My God, this is totally different from it. Man, everybody in the family is crazy. Poor Dirk and Nayuta. Right? Dirk's like, hey, wanna go on a date? Sure. God. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine when she gave birth to Nayuta? Dude, everybody in the labor room must have been gone deaf, dude. She's like, what have we done? What have we done? Queen Amara! What? What? It's the baby ASMR. Right? She's like, and then the baby comes out. Such a weird family. Eat my peach. I thought Garat's makeover was extreme. Can it really be true? You're alive and well? It is true. I feel as if I've been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear that I've all caused all of you a great deal of distress. Ooh. Amara, I'm sorry I was unable to keep your secret any longer. I hope you can forgive me. Ooh, it's quite alright, Garan. I am safe now. For Dirk, that blackguard who threatened my life will be recaptured soon enough. It's your husband, dude. I need not conceal my identity any longer. Queen Amara, what does this all mean? Were you not killed in the fort 23 years ago? I barely escaped that blaze with my life. But though I survived, I knew this scoundrel would make further attempts on my life. What are you talking about? He loved you. Oh, that was a mirror? Therefore, I staged my death and abdicated my throne to my younger sister, Garan. You got the ooh boy, you wishes would get. Is she evil too? You think Amara believes Dirk attempted to kill her? Scoundrel. I hope Amara's not evil. She looks so pretty. But the building, the Great Tomb! And disguising yourself as a lonely servant, why would you do such a thing? Gran, I would have you explain. I wish for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I feel I could protect her. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, who would conceive Amara lowering her station that of a servant? It's kind of worse than being Garan, right? She got that right. Even Dirk thought Amara was being held captive for some far-off place. He never even guessed she was living as a servant right in plain sight. I must say, a life dedicated to the servitude of others is not least bit disagreeable. It is quite a humble existence, far removed from the tedium of regal duties. But those days of peace have ended. Yeah, I hope she isn't evil as well. She seems so pure holding the baby though. It's all because of you, Hornhead, Yugi boy, Apollo boy. She called me Hornhead too. I mean, River called me Hornhead. You should consider yourself lucky if that's all that's with. If there's something you wish to say, then say it. I wish for her to be close at hand. It was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. If there's something you wish to say, then say it. I wish for her to be close at hand. It was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public.
It doesn't matter who you are. You won't escape the crime you committed. Oh yeah. Forgot about Minister Inga. The defense moves to indict you as Justice Minister Inga's real killer. God, indicting their queen. Jesus Christ. We are hardcore. What this? You accuse Queen Amara of homicide? A grand priestess of Croydon? You can't do that. She's virtually a goddess in the eyes of her people. You people are crazy. If you commit a crime, you better be ready to do the time. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god. I never met such an egalitarian person. Queen Amara, in your years disguised as Naina, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder. So you knew you could dress as Dirk in Dirk's clothes to forge a convincing seance vision. Isn't that right? What a curious character you are. You will label me as a murderer? Me? The one who the people regarded as a reincarnation of the Holy Mother herself? You may be a grand figure in Koreanism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me. Dots? It would appear your words are not in jest. Am I to suffer the sullying in my good name? With accusations for murder most foul? Dots? Boys, Queen Amara, forgive his impudence! Dude, you're the judge. You're supposed to be neutral, bro. The lawyer knows what not what as he speaks. Dots, fear not, good majesty, for this is the sacred hall of justice. These queens don't like to answer questions. Yeah, they're both hoes. So I'm a grand priestess. Understand, I'm above with a witness like any other. Look at her. She's not even opening her eyes. I shall face these accusations with grace and benevolence. Possess a troop of fire and for she's still going. I got this. We had to finish this case today. Your compassion I will fly with your mercifulness. Ooh, young lawyer boy. In my benevolence, I must warn you that your assertion suffers a tragic flaw. Huh? There's a flaw? Nayuta. Yes, your mercifulness. How about yes, ma'am? Who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered? Dirk Samadhi, Maya Fey, and the victim, Minister Inga. I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed. It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga. What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nayuta. Explain how wrong he truly is. Yes, your mercifulness. Don't boss your child around. God, she's just like a Ren. I thought she was gonna be like the nice sister. Not the same sister. Like, her benevolence, Princess Refa, saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30. Yet you, the defense, claim the person she saw was the minister being channeled by Queen Amara. However, if her mercifulness had channeled him and moved to the tomb, then once she was done channeling, Queen Amara would have emerged and been left stuck in the tomb. Oh yeah, Amara and Garan, dude, right? And she tried to exit before you all arrived. Princess Refa, who had been looking down upon the courtyard, would have seen her. However, her benevolence saw nothing of the sort. In conclusion, Queen Amara could not have left the tomb without being observed. Yet, was she there
in the tomb when the murder was discovered, Defense.
No, she wasn't.
Now do you see? Your flimsy claim has uprooted like a sapling in a flood.
Gah!
Well, that was entertaining, Prosecutor Samari. Assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name. You wish for me to take over.
Where you going?
Prosecute your father to save your mother.
I don't like that. She could come out as Nana. No one came out of the tomb, I think. No one could have come out of the tomb, is what they're saying. Because she would be stuck in there.
Hey! What a point of faith you bear. But bear you must.
Why can't you continue?
Are you ready?
No! You stay! I don't want to fight Nayuta! Yes, Your Eminence. Nayuta, don't do this! No! You stay! Garan! Garan, stay! The only reason why I want you to stay is I don't want to fight Nayuta. Hey, what's up, Oliver?
And there you have it, Your Majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines.
Because Rifa said she disappeared.
I relinquish complete control of this sacred hall to your authority once more.
Why can't you do the rest? She's scared. She's off to do something. Well, thank you, Your Eminence. Now then, Your Mercifulness, your testimony, if you please. Look at her hands, so weird. Why are they all so strange? This case gets harsher and harsher. Oof. Oh. Seems suspicious, right? Why doesn't Amara open her eyes? I think because she's like... I mean, look at her. She's crazy. She's a different kind of crazy compared to sister. Oliver, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Have a nice day, everyone. I hope you have a nice day too. Thank you. Oh. Super chat hype, yeah, but she's just as crazy as her sister. She and her sister are different kind of crazy. Where's the alert? Alert! Must be taking a while. There we go. Thank you so much. Hype, yes.
Now I shall destroy your utter absence in barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I stopped channeling. My husband Dirk is the killer. But he has fled from this sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk Samadi for his crime.
She really wants to blame Dirk. Such marvelous testimony. She literally didn't say anything. You truly a traitor. You're so biased.
This too is but the grace of her holiness. No doubt that my unmasking here was her will as well.
Mother, you say?
Yes. Surely her holiness has guided me to the witness stand.
Oh my god! She is Snow White! I thought Nayuta was Snow White. She's even better. Look at the tiger! Oh my god!
And the purity of the truth!
Each time the thing is that they say something is possible. What? What is it? Oh, how magnificent! Queen Amora, the Holy Mother's messenger is here on earth! The tiger's still there!
Praise be Queen Amora, blessings upon her mercifulness!
Where did those animals even come from? Now then the defense may question the witness. But remember, she is a grand priestess and disrespect will not be tolerated. That means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies and... What? Why the animals still with her? Oliver, oh what? Thank you, Tiger. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you. Why is she still with the animals? You think Wright just stayed there by Nayuta's side already? Oh, okay. I thought she straight up left. I was about to bark. Okay. Okay, I wanna press this statement. I'm allowed to press, right? I hope I'm allowed to press. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! The final battle of justice! Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus. After all, it does technically belong to you. Bet you have no trouble opening it. If I had been in there, I could not have been here today. For the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would have been able to leave. I guess not. She captured the lies. If I may ask, what's in that sarcophagus anyway? You're still alive, so... There is despair, sadness, hatred, malice. Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within. What's the scene of him, Snow White? I don't know. I don't know where she got the animals. Could only discover the final hope might continue corporeality. You completely lost me. In other words, it's empty. Good answer, lady. But no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the curse. Now, will you dispense your theory? It's as empty as my sarcophagus. I kinda don't like her. Do you guys like her? I was hoping she was nice. Hold it! I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Very good. Now that the truth refutes your theory. She's kind of being a turd, dodging every single question, right? Even if I channel Minister Inga and I enter the tomb, the moment I cease channeling him, I would have re-emerged at the crime scene. Precisely, as you say your self-defense, Queen Amara was not there after the murder. You wanna slap her? To be honest, you're sad at first, but now, yeah, yeah. Like, the only living souls in the tomb at the time were Dirk, Samadhi, and Maya Fey. Being in this life or the next. Yeah, it's a she. You thought it was a guy in drag? Oh, it's because of the voice? Yeah, we gave her the Pegasus voice. Don't worry, Athena sounds worse. Athena straight up Batman. There's no escape with simple truths. My husband. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today. A reason? Perhaps? Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself in lie and wait for another chance to claim my life. Sometimes you were right. What this? No, don't believe her. I believe Dirk, not her. No, definitely not like that, your mercifulness. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago. That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me, you must believe me. It was my duty as a wife to her husband to bend an ear to him, was it not? Communicate Communication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Don't ask me! That is why I listened to Dirk. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. It grieves me to admit my husband did truly try to murder me. That's quite enough. Abundantly clear that Queen Amara's testimony is flawless. Do you understand now, lawyer? This is bad. The judge isn't going to let me cross-examine her much longer. Amara should have been in a tomb after the minister's murder, but she wasn't. I don't get it. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? It shouldn't be possible for normal people to... For normal people? Ah! Maybe... Maybe what? Your Majesty! I think I can explain why the queen wasn't in the tomb after the murder. The pendant? The pendant was hers, right? No, it was Dirk. He probably gave it to her. I bet you say, Oliver. Very well, defense, do you explain? I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. She might... I feel like Garen probably lied to her. I feel like Garen convinced her that Dirk actually tried to kill her. By using this special method, it will be possible for her to literally disappear. Oh, don't keep us waiting, let's hear it! Yes! How did Queen Amara disappear from the tomb? She clung to the ceiling! She hid in the sarcophagus. She channeled someone. Well, she's the only one capable of channeling. All she had to do was channel someone. Then she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime. After all, she would literally be someone else. Well, obviously that actually makes sense. What do you have to say to that, Queen Amara? She was bit by the radioactive spider. Dots. You got Meloetta? Oh wow, nice. That's a thing. You believe that a grand priestess would use the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit murder? Yes, I believe that. Dots. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was it right there? What was that? Oh, my massive moist in her ass! Oh my god, run away! Hey, she's supposed to be evil? How dare you spew such void blasphemy, defense! You will retract your law statement or face immediate execution! Thoughts? You're scabby. No, good majesty. It's quite alright. Cryonism also teaches what we must respond at times of reason principle. What just happened? She just showed us that she's kind of a hoe. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response for his blasphemous accusation. You have something to counter with? Indeed. Now, are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. After all, it will require a deceased person to channel. However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. And then was Minister Inga. The only others there were identified as murder were Dirk and Miss Faye. Had I channeled Inga as you alleged? Well, the outcome would have been quite odd to say the least. For there beside the dead minister a living, breathing one would have appeared. Even if I had been in a tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling. Grr, it's true, but I can't rule it out yet, because, well, What if there was another victim? Someone we haven't identified yet. How absurd! If you channel someone other than Minister Inga, you could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb. Dot! Another victim? Queen Amara? Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim in there? In the tomb? Yet, why do I sense I'm not gonna like what I'm about to find out? Was the sole victim? There was no other spirit to channel until he was dead. What did he say? Wasn't there another sign of... Oh no. There was someone else's blood in that. The erased trail of blood. Objection! Oh no. Dots. I can't believe I'm presenting this. But it proves there was another victim. No, no, no. Oh no. You haven't been here for a while, that's alright. Still, the only ones at the scene of the crime were... No. It can't be. Oh no. Would the defense care to share something with us? Dots. Queen Amara? You knew, didn't you? Whatever you're talking about. If you won't tell this court, then I will. Well, then keep us waiting. Oh no. This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead. But a second victim, Apollo? Queen Amara, after you channeled Minister Inga and moved to the tomb, you vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling another victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. Dots. Oh, you beauty pepper. Of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips, I suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. No, oh no. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim? I don't want to say. Dots. Don't tell me, oh no. There's no way it can be true. But no, I can't stop now. If this is the truth, it's the only way forward by solving this case. No, not Miss Faye. The other victim who Queen Amara channeled. Take that! Listen, son, no, don't do this! Don't do this to me, game. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There's no escaping death now that it's set in sights for me. Oh no. Dirk knew everything. But he couldn't bring himself to tell me. Like one more big secret. Oh god, game! I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. He vanished from plain sight. And when he went in the tomb, he forgot who he passed out, and then he regained consciousness and he was already in front of the body. Nana being in the cart even though she's missing. Yeah. No. Is it over? Nope, it's not over. He couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is the other victim channeled by Amara was... What? You can't. That's not possible! The defendant, Dark Samadhi, is the one Queen Amara channel. He's the other victim. This is insanity. But Kenka! Apollo! What are you... Do you realize what you're proposing? I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice. I don't know when or why Dirk was murdered. Now's not the time for corner music, that's why. The facts and evidence speak for themselves. And this... No... Damn. This cannot be true. This is where they've led me. I see. After Inga's murder, Dirk and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. If one of them was actually dead, being channeled by Amara. But it can't be, can it? Dirk's bloodstain was at the scene of the crime, was the clincher for me. He wasn't even injured, so how could he possibly bled that much? The only logical explanation is Dirk had also what did he say? That's enough. Dirk had also been murdered. No, that's Nayuta and no, Nayuta's there. That's enough. Your explanation cannot be the truth. And you would not dare to claim to have another proof to support your assertion. Thoughts, Nayuta? I wish it weren't true. I wish it was all in my head that I'm wrong. But as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. Dirk's killer must have hidden his body. It would have been somewhere nobody would ever look. And there's only one such place. Oh no! You truly have proof. The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb. Go check the tomb, but why? Because I believe Dirk's killer hid his body here. That's so messed up. That's so messed. You would suggest Queen Amara's sarcophagus, the only place in the tomb that no one would dare look. Plus a killer would become trapped by hiding in there. But a body? Well, it's a horse of a different color. Which means a dragon never yields. Oh, I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once. Should be replaced, take that, to eat that. Your Eminence, being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may open it.
must. Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there at the tomb. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter.
Now then, Detective Sky, your report, if you please. I'll start with my findings. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Please, Dots, please, please. Please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were.
Thoughts? Don't give me the thoughts, Emma!
A search of the sarcophagus
Revealed a body that appears to be several days old.
A body? Detective Sky! Tell me it wasn't dirt. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base.
Oliver, thank you, Oliver!
GG's. GG's indeed.
I'll wait for the alert to go by first. Thank you though, Oliver. You don't have to, thank you.
This is an emotional part of the case now.
Oh, go on.
Thoughts.
I have a photo of the body. And I have positively identified it as...
You feel a hole out of your chest. He looked like he got some hole in his chest.
Do you know?
This case is over. No.
Case isn't over yet.
Oh my god.
The pendant is another color. Oh, I didn't even see the pendant!
That means the pink one he gave was his wife's.
They had matching pendants? Don't show me that they had matching pendants, game.
Tissues didn't need on the street. Yeah, my tissues on the side. Dark Samadhi. Trial of tears indeed. You're legit crying, I say. Dark!
No, Polo! No! God.
Dots. Oh god, now his next speech is probably gonna make us cry even more. Why? Why did this have to happen? Don't answer me! God, Apollo and Nayuta is two sons just finding this out. Dots. How? How can this be?
Group hug, yeah. Who the hell's laughing? Were you? Don't even start. Don't even start, ho. Don't even start. Don't you start. Lady.
The treacherous snake, the head of the insurgency murder.
I'm not reading that. Oliver, no! Thank you, though. You don't have to, please. She was responsible. This is an emotional moment, Josh. Thank you, though. You don't have to, please. Thank you, though. I'll let the alert pass before we continue. Cause I want to just experience the game now. No. Slay her. Dude, I'm about to kill all of them. Which one of you hoes killed my dad? Oh, dang. Thank you, though.
We finally return to whatever rocks we made.
The double dono hype. She's going down. Look at this! Look at this hoe. I can't even read her words. Oh, poor Nayuta. His mother is a hoe. His dad's dead. That's who? What? What was I even fighting for? Mondays, dude. Apollo. When a person dies, you say my condolences. Right? What's wrong with her? What am I supposed to do now? Dots. 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 Son. Fight for Nayuta, Apollo. Lawyer. Should never look the way you do right now. A dragon never yields. You hear that? Alright, goodbye, Oliver. Thank you for the super chats and all, and hanging out. Dang light. Even when wounded, the dragon bites down hard. Never lets go till his dying breath. It glares, it roars, it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey to the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. But Dirk, what if the truth is that you're... Apollo? Got the music. Record tomorrow. This is the music that they used in the flashback. You may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you. I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son, after all. You believed in me that much, Dirk. For Apollo losing his father, his best friend and adoptive father, yeah. And his mother, who knows? He doesn't know about Lamiwa being his mom. Like, he doesn't know anything. Phoenix knows it, he ain't telling us. Dirk, darn it. Thoughts. Dirk, I think I finally understand. You kept on looking in and out. Oh, Arka-kun. We're all crying, all of us. I can't yield. Not now. Not ever. Not after Dirk believed in me, despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Dirk left me with 2 things I must do. This has been a tragic case for sure, yeah? Are you alright, Apollo? Do you think I'm okay? Huh? Phoenix? Sorry about that, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine now. Awakening his potential for Apollo. Apollo. Poor Nayuta! Nayuta, just come to this side, then you can be encouraged with us. Don't stand beside that hole that probably killed Dirk. First Mia, now Dirk. Oh. Detective Sky!
Yes?
How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days?
I'm positive. No autopsy has been performed yet, but I say it's been at least 3 days. Fortunately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying, and the chest area bore 3 gunshot wounds from a small caliber gun. So Inga killed Dirk because the bullet, his gun has can hold 4 bullets, and 3 of them are Dirk. I hit Dirk, and 1 of them is in the gun still. Apollo going Super Saiyan. From a small caliber weapon. I believe they were all the cause of death. Okay, good. More than 3 days passed. At least 3 days, huh? That means Dirk was... That's crazy. That means Dirk was already dead by the time he came to visit me back in the States. That's crazy. He was dead the whole time. This whole time. Then who was channeling him? I think it would have to be someone who could get into and stay in the US without arousing suspicion. Wait, what? He's been dead this whole time. Yet also had a solid cover story, so they wouldn't have been seen as missing. Your heart is dead now, Missy. I believe this is who was channeling him. Maya! No! Maya? That's the is that the that must be the promise, because Dirk said, I mean Maya said that she promised Dirk not to say something. Take that! Maya has been channeling Dirk this entire time. Ever since the first time we saw Dirk, he was already dead. The secret she promised Dirk to keep, yeah. But Maya, oh I see. She was being held hostage at the time, so it seemed only natural she wasn't around. Right, and do you remember what she said earlier? God dang, Maya! So please just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say.
You made a promise to Dirk?
Uh-huh, pretty big one.
Dirk didn't want his own death to be known, so the other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out, and that would snuff out the flames of revolution for good. Miss Faye, Dirk told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he?
I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yeah, I promised not to tell. Dirk made me promise before he died.
So I was right then.
Apollo? There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Dirk's final moments.
Thoughts? I'm listening, Miss Faye. What happened in his final moments?
It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dirk paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive.
That explains why she was so tired. Yeah, she was channeling for days, dude. That's how strong Maya has become, huh? From when we first met her. When we first met her, she couldn't control her channeling at all. And now she's straight up channeling Dirk for literal days. Oh my god. She truly has become a master. Despite her obsession with burgers not going away.
I say it was a few days before Minister Inga's murder.
Here, young lady. Time to get up and get you out of here.
Oh! Gasp! It's the revolutionary guy!
Here to rescue you.
You are? Why?
Figured things were a little too quiet with the stamp-sucking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found you being abducted.
Well, why would a rebel help me?
Let's go before it's too late. More is for you, pal. Hey, 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 hey. Long time no see, you rebel blowhard. Inga, you know you're up to something, and I'm gonna find out what. Oh no! I don't wanna see this! Dots. Dirk! Ugh! Do they want us to like Inga or not like Inga? What do they want? What do they want? They make Inga like such a nice dad, but then he kills Dirk. This girl is smart. I'ma smart you. Inga, you become a real thorn in my side, see? Yo, yeah. It's time for you pushing up daisies. Inga, no, come on, man. Dirk. Dirk. Huh? Did you really think a pea sugar like that? Oh my god! Could kill a dragon! What the? No! What are you, some kind of freak? Nostradamus!
Dirk was shot several times, but he barely flinched.
What the heck?
He sacrificed himself for me.
No.
God, this ropes! I gotta help you!
Relax. It's gonna be okay. Sorry things turned out this way. But it doesn't look like I have much longer. Oh, Dirk.
No, don't say that!
You're a spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit.
Stop it! Don't give up like that!
If you do, untying a rope like that will be a child's play.
No! Please hang in there. You can still make it.
Promise me one thing, young lady. It's about my son. It's better Inga's already dead otherwise. Was he talking about me or Nayuta?
Dirk was talking about you, Apollo. He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit.
He really said that?
Huh? He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years but kept putting it off.
Dirk, stop cutting onions.
And that this was his last chance.
Thoughts. You just show up here without warning after all this time? What gives? I came all this way to see you, son. Come rejoice. Right. Why don't you tell me the real reason why you... He didn't lie. He wasn't lying. Dirk, you really did come to the US because you really wanted to see me. Dots. I guess this means it was Inga that hid Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb.
Apollo, you can't stop now. Dirk would want you to keep pressing on.
I know, Miss Faye. And I won't disappoint him. Don't defense if you're ready to proceed. I would first have you answer this. Do you believe the accused's death will impact what we know about the case? Yes, and I believe I can explain everything now. Very well, your explanation please. Dirk entered the tomb at 3 p.m. The time the hostage exchange was to take place. Or rather, Dirk, as channeled by Maya, Miss Faye, did. Let's do this for Dirk! For Dirk! Now, by the time he re-entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inga was already dead. I say that because we know that the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there. This person was also hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Dirk in place of Miss Faye. Freaking Amara, what's her problem? She's 44 years old, god damn. It was you, wasn't it? God. The fact of the matter is Queen Amara killed Minister Inga at 2 p.m. Then when she went to his private quarters and channeled his spirit, the minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. Once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid herself. Then when Dirk entered at 3 p.m., she snuck up from behind. How could you do that to your own husband? And forcibly drove Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body. Drove his spirit out of the body? Boss move! Actually, there's a way to do that. With her Magatama parting, that is. Her pendant might have fallen off as she exited the tomb, yeah. Why would she keep that? Why would she keep... Why can't they just be honest? So she kept the pendant, which means she still cares about Dirk. But why would she do all of this nonsense? Cause she thinks he really tried to assassinate her. But then she still kept the pendant and ran off with him still. With a Magatama parting, that is. Using one, anyone could drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it was refused to leave. Ooh. Maybe she trusts her sister. I don't know. Are you telling me the extra pale brown maggot? Ah, the extra. Okay, the extra pale maggot, brown magatama at the tomb was. Yeah, when we found two magatamas, that it was. That's right, Prosecutor Samadi, and you've seen one in action before. You saw how the glowing red magatama sent the high priest back to the Twilight Realm. And how it turned a spent pale brown afterwards. Okay. In other words, the brown magatama found at the tomb looks the way it was because his power had been used up in pushing Dark Spirit out of Miss Faye's body, right?
Probably passed out as soon as Dark Spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long after all.
After that, Queen Amara must have dressed in Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Then Queen Amara must have changed into Dark's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dark Spirit. That's how she made it look like Dirk had committed the crime. And that's how she escaped right out of our noses. Gah! She's sweating. I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing seems a bit far-fetched. Dirk, what was going through your mind while all this was unfolding? Thoughts. So ultimately it was all for naught. Oh, all for naught. Nayuta? Those dreams of revolution Dirk was always spouting. They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. And in the end, they were simple fantasies. Nayuta, how could you? Shut for. Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution has withered on the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon wake from their shattered dreams. No, Dirk's dream can't die like this. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. I can't and I won't. Nayuta, don't forget that Dirk's been proven innocent. His name no longer tainted by the charge of murder. Now the rebels and their sympathizers who have been calling for his release can't be charged with obeying the accused. So the revolution is far from over. It's only just begun. No, Dirk has yet to be proven innocent. You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence. What do you mean? Dirk is indeed dead. However, what if it was Dirk who killed Minister Inga while he was being channeled by Miss Faye? Heck freaking yeah, Apollo! And while the crime that could have occurred at 2 p.m. has yet to substantively prove it, or do you have conclusive proof that the time of Mr. Inga's death was 2 p.m.? Well, no, I don't, but... Stop defending your mother. It seems further testimony will be required of me. Would it appear if I fallen under suspicion, I'd like to state my case. Prosecutor Samadi, the rebellion must be snuffed out all at once. Dependent, yeah. For sure, 100%. You must prove Dirk Samadi to be the foul murderer he was. And every last insurgent and their sympathizers must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act. As you wish, Your Eminence. Nayuta, I'm about to clap you not on the beach. Why is Nayuta doing this? Garai shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Amara's not a hostage, so what gives? Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this? Very well then, Queen Amara, please proceed with your additional testimony. Well done, lawyer. You painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Furthermore, Dirk could have committed the crime of being channeled by Miss Fay. Now let us end this charade. For eternal glory and Wright and his people. Her testimony is not testimony at all.
Do you understand now, you putrid pepper? There's no point in defending Dirk any longer. It's all been in vain.
Let it go and move on, right? Well, not today! Your theory is but a pillar of salt that crumbles at the sight of the slightest breeze. A boy. But no more. This ends here and now. The defense might proceed its cross-examination. Okay. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. Get out of here. Hold it! I admit I don't have any solid evidence yet. But you're the only one who could have committed the crime. What on earth do you mean? Including Miss Fay, there's only 3 spirit mediums in Wright. Furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered, Queen Garan was with me and Mr. Wright, while Miss Fay was tied up in the tomb. That means that Dirk we saw after the minister's murder could have only been channeled by you, Queen Amara. Jesus, he is a lawyer. Really, Your Majesty?
But have you considered the following defense? What if there was, unbeknownst to us, another spirit medium in Wright?
Come on, bro! Oh, come on! What are the chances?
You lack the evidence to support your claim that Queen Amara is the killer, which is why you have to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. DC therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out other possibilities as well. Well, can you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium defense?
Of course I can. Understand the circumstances, Apollo. There are 2 ways to establish Amara's guilt. We either prove she killed Inga, or prove she was in the tomb. Okay, with the pendant. I can prove that she was in the tomb. I can prove that Queen Amara was in the tomb when the murder occurred. It seems you're bent over painting me as a killer. Well, if the shoe fits. Very well, let's see some evidence that proves that I was at the scene of the crime. You do have some, do you not? You betcha do! There's nothing to prove that I was even at the scene of the crime. And it has the victim's blood on it. Objection! The footprints, the pendant. We found a pink pendant that had the victim's blood on it, and it has the picture of her and Dirk. Dirk's crime scene photo, you can see him have the same pendant but blue. They have matching pendants. Queen Amara, does this pendant look familiar to you? Why, that is... We found it in the tomb and it has the minister's blood on it, which means it probably dropped in the course of the crime. The pendant you forgot.
And I fail to see how it's relevant to your argument. Did that not belong to the accused?
That's what I thought too. After all, Dirk said it himself.
He said that?
They're rocking the pink and blue, yeah. Now do you see that your husband loved you? Huh? Huh? Yes, but it was a lie. Because I believe he was covering for someone. For his wife, though. Covering how? For who? Dots. Oh, she realized there's a certain piece of evidence that shows the pendant isn't Dirk's. Take that! That's to find out if the accused Bonnie isn't all. Yes, it is, and I'd like to call your attention to a certain spot on it. This right here proves that the pendant was found. It wasn't Dirk's. You will notice an object near Dirk's left arm. It's an identical pendant, except it's blue. Ah, now that you mention it. Don't you find that a little strange? Why would he own two of them, but in different colors? My boy blue. Here's what I think. The pendants were meant to go together as a pair. Dots. A pair? If the blue pendant was Dirk's, then what about this pink one with the Minister Inga's blood on it? Who do you suppose it belongs to? Dots. Look at her twist her fingers. And sweat. She's sweating. Clap the peach. Apparently. Oh. Sorry to disappoint, but no fingerprints were found on the pink pendant. There's a fingerprint though. What are you talking about? Therefore, we have no way of knowing who it belongs to. Yes, a peach! That's where you're wrong, Prosecutor Sabari. I'm guessing you didn't know that this pendant is actually a locket. Come again. Now this is where it gets interesting. When we open up this locket up. Look, she looks so nice in that photo. How come she's such a hoe in real life? I wish she was still dead. I wish she was actually dead. I don't like her. I don't like her in real life. We found a faint fingerprint inside, on the back of the lid to be exact. What? No. Now the question is, to whom does this fingerprint belong to? Nayuta! Dragon-kun! Dudes! Queen Amara! It belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh. Dots! Jesus Christ! Amara, what's wrong with you? Yes, ask me, dragon. It seems I truly rendered the witness speechless this time round. This cannot be. Mother! Tell me it does not belong to you. Nayuta, Dragon. Oh, dragon, no! Think about it, Queen Amara. Dirk must have realized you were channeling his spirit. And he probably already figured out that who the minister would minister's killer were. And yet, he still claimed the pink pendant belonged to him. Dragons never yield! Ah! But why would he do such a thing? You really don't know? He was protecting you! Because he loved you! I think Dragon can see it for himself. He loved you until his very last breath and beyond. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. But he's betraying a certain someone if I did. His wife. Yuri was at his dreams. Yes. Oh yes. Dirk knew everything. Even that he was being used. But he kept quiet, all for your sake. Dirk, why do you always... Well, Queen Amara, Dirk, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years. Are you gonna betray him now? Dirk, I don't. Oh, yeah. Whoa. What was that? Did she fall in love? Did she fall in love again? She looked like she fell in love with Dirk again. Oh my! This cannot be. I refuse to accept it. She opened her eyes for the first time. Oh wow. Oh, I think she needs to change some. I think she needs to change her dress. I think after hearing about how much Dirk loved her, I think she needs to change something. Maybe she was closing her eyes for a reason. She cried. Did she need to? I think not only was her eyeballs wet, I think her something else was wet. After all that. Open those eyes, girl. Open the legs. I mean, for Dirk, yeah. Are you ready to confess your crime? There you go. Now you see, with her eyes open, she looks way nicer. She looks way kinder now. When you close your eyes, you look like beads. Like, open your eyes, girl. Like, oh, did you? I mean, did you see her? Oh my God, she, woo, woo. Like, I can no longer deny it. No longer. The truth is, it was I, Amara Sigata Krain, who slew Minister Inga. That's preposterous. What? Why? I think you need to clean the floor. Or maybe you know the moisture went in the pool. I don't know. This is beyond belief. Mother, why would you? Forgive me, Nayuta. I never wished to cause you such sorrow. But I had no choice. It was the only way. The only way? Don't. So in the end, Queen Amara and Dirk Samari. I suppose this means they were unable to reconcile while he was still alive. Nayuta's on his back. I don't think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would have allowed that. They were prisoners of their shared history, so to speak. Queen Amara, there's something I need you to know. You had staged a near-perfect crime. So why did you bring this pendant into the tomb with you? You should have known it could have come back to haunt you. I do not really understand it myself. I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband. Yet I could not bear any hatred toward him. Cause you love him, girl. Cause you knew it wasn't him. Inside, somewhere inside, you just knew. I was unable to discard this or part with it even for a short time. See, now you're nice. Now you're a nice person. As with Dirk, Garan played it all. She did it to ruin their life. Never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years. Ah, don't say that. Mother. So she really believes it? That Dirk tried to assassinate her? No. Garan, man! Garan's all behind all this. She did it to overtake the throne, to ruin their life, to make sure Dirk didn't fight her back. So she did all this just... What the hell? What's wrong with people? Garan! Your Majesty, is it not time? Time to declare Dirk innocent? I would ask that you do this for my beloved now dwells in the Twilight Realm.
Very well then. Your Eminence, Prosecutor Samoni, if you have no further objections.
This cannot be my mother. I have no objections. Dirk, I did it. I finally did it. I proved your innocence.
Think she wants to go with him now.
Sadness and anger intensifies, but
Very well then. Being that the Queen of Mara yet lives, we can no longer charge the accused with an assassination that never came to fruition. As for the murder of Minister Inga, the truth has been laid before our fantasy. Therefore, I will now pass judgment on the accused, Mr. Dag Samadi.
Rafa! Rafa!
Right, right.
What? Your benevolence?
That's... I cannot accept this!
Rafa, shut up. Is something the matter, your benevolence?
Queen Amara is lying! It makes no sense! Queen Amara would not have killed my father!
What's with her all of a sudden? Is this some sort of lingering affection toward Nana? Dots. Rafa.
Speak the truth, Queen Amara! Did you really kill my father?
Yes, there's no mistake.
She has confessed to the crime, thereby clearing the accused of all suspicion. I see no need to continue these proceedings.
Damn it! Hold it! Are you gonna let this stand?
Darts. Dirk's been proven innocent and he's about to be declared not guilty. Even so, something doesn't feel right. Apollo, if you have any doubts, now's the time to raise them. Sexy Arca. Oh yeah! After all, the courtroom. Hey Twiggy, I mean Arca. What if it wasn't Amara? The whole truth. But it's all up to you. There's definitely things that don't quite add up. Does this mean that the whole truth hasn't been brought up to light yet? Should I push to continue this trial? No, we continue the trial. It's not over. Why would they give us the question? Your Majesty, I have a feeling we haven't discovered the whole truth. The only way to find it is to continue this trial.
Hold it!
Is that the trader?
Very well, the defense, please tell us this. What important fact about this case hasn't come to light?
The motive? Queen Amara, there's something I still don't understand. What was your motive for killing Justice Minister Inga? That's a fair question and one that I shall answer. It was for the future of this kingdom that I slew Inga Karkukurayan. To avert further tragedy, his death was an unfortunate necessity. I mean, Zaga, yeah. Further tragedy. Over the past several years, Minister Inga had been rapidly expanding his power. He had established a secret police and was relentless in his pursuit in the insurgents. He had even had overwhelming power of support of the people, but he's still not satisfied. Hungry for more power, he began planning a coup d'etat. You mean his plot involving the founder's orb related to Maya Faye's abduction? Yes, Minister Inga planned to use the orb to gain access to spiritual power, after which he would assassinate Garan and usurp the throne. It must be. Like, if we end the trial, where's she gonna go?
His machinations were remnants of that terrible tragedy 23 years ago.
And like Dirk didn't attempt to assassinate anybody.
As one affected by the incident, Amara vowed to never allow a repeat of such events.
Yes, in the power. The Holy Mother delivered unto me a perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow. Security amid the courtyard was rather light due to the rite of channeling, and Inga barricaded himself in the tomb with a hostage for wait for prying eyes. Homeless since the script of donuts. Don't cover up for that witch, right? Don't cover. Just, I don't care if she's your sister. Like, I knew I would never again have such a perfect opportunity. So, at 2 p.m. during the rite of channeling, I slipped into the tomb and slew the minister. Uh-oh! What-oh! What-oh! Oh! My bracelet! Apollo? Yep. It seems this trial is far from over! Queen Amara! Do I believe you're still hiding something? Woo! 457 forward! God! If you want to keep playing this game of hide and seek, then let's start with that last statement you just made. If I must. Perception powers activate. Don't stop me now. You. Oh heck yeah! At 2 p.m. during the rite of channeling. Is it her finger? Her finger's moving. Oh yeah, it was a finger. It was a finger during the rite of channeling. Look at her face. Look at them eyes. Look at the beauty. Oh yeah. Let's check for stains. Is she wet? I mean, I wanna listen again. I wanna see her close up. Look at them bracelet. Alright, 2 p.m. during the rite channeling. The finger. You know what to say now. Gotcha! Hell no! Queen Amara. Gotcha! You're not very comfortable talking about the 2 o'clock rite of channeling, are you? I can tell because you let a finger of your left hand twitch almost imperceptibly when you did. That pose you make, is there something about your chest that makes you feel nervous? Whatever do you mean? The murder occurred at 2 p.m. and I'm pretty positive Amara was in the tomb at the time. So then why is her self-conscious about her chest when she talks about the rite? Queen Amara was caught. Oh, this is catch them all. Catch them all. Rite of channeling? Didn't Albie snap a picture of it? Queen Amara, I have here a picture of the rite of channeling. It was secretly taken by a certain individual that I would not disclose.
Such insolence! I would have the perpetrator's name at once!
Sorry, no can do. See, I'm just happy to find it on the ground, so
Do you take me for a fool?
How about we discuss the photo's origin a little later? Because right now, there's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this photo merits further examination. God, you guys can see. Wait, let me adjust the cameras. Let me get the settings just so that we can adjust the freaking camera light when we enter the freaking picture. I just wish. Oh wow, it's hella dark anyways. Wow, you really can't see anything. I just wish there was more to see than darkness and more darkness. Oh god, okay, they're gonna adjust the photo for me. They switch places, maybe. Yeah, cause they both can channel spirits. We might be able to make a few more details with some image adjustments. Let me ask Emma if she can help. Yes, please adjust the photo for me, please. You want a glittering sleek off? Yeah, a glittering. Please summon Detective Scoin and the whole justice. Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. Nice, thank you. Oh my god. Wow, they really raised the brightness. They put it's like as if they took a picture with the light. She has a mark on her chest. So it's either Garan or Amara that has a mark on. That's why she's holding the thing on her chest, because she has a mark on her chest. Sky doing things left and right. What's that right there? An injury? No, wait, I think it's a burn scar. Uh-oh. Dots. Wait a second. Your Eminence? By looking at you don't have a burn scar on like that on your chest. That's the burn scar is the only reason, you know, they zoom in there. She exposed herself also because she was wearing clothes that covered everything, but when she became a prosecutor she just, you know, pulled them out. But so now we can all see everything. Just this should have been the thumbnail. Let me see better. I mean, what? Yeah, yeah, she doesn't have a burn scar. Let me just zoom in. We just need to zoom in a little bit, guys. I just can't see. I can't see whether she has a scar or not. I just can't see. Let me just push. You feel blessed. You deflate them. Dots. What's going on here? What else do you think is going on? If the person in the photo isn't Queen Garan, then who is it? Who else? Take that! Oh my. Queen Amara, the person in this photo isn't Queen Garan. It's you posing as her, isn't it? The two of you look quite similar, but that's no surprise considering you're sisters. Even the shape and position of your facial tattoos are almost the same. Yeah, Amara's one is bigger, like the tattoo, not her tits. Your special attack is messing up. Both of you are capable of channeling spirits. Therefore, it would have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Garan. I like I said how there's a response to everything after she gets exposed. Queen Amara, you have a burn scar on your chest, don't you? Please remove your round mandala so we can see what's behind it for ourselves. What's happening? Oh. Look! Oh yeah! It's the exact same burn scar as the one in the photo. Oh, I can't understand. I knew it. So the person in this photo really is. Yes, it's Queen Amara. This is upset. Are they suggesting they switch places? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Amara's confession earlier was also false. God damn, mother! What is the meaning of this? Dots. Don't you see? This changes everything. We know for a fact that the photo was taken at 2 p.m. Exact time the murder took place. The beats, oh yeah! But that would mean Queen Amara couldn't possibly committed this crime. Exactly. She now has an ironclad alibi, so Minister Inga's killer couldn't have been Queen Amara. Oh yeah, here we go again. Oh, I'm afraid I'm no longer following defense. Was it not Queen Amara who channeled the minister and accused the stage the crime? So many turns around this case, dude, right? Yes, that fact has not changed. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. And Dirk could have only been there if the two machines were channeling him. They work together? Oh my god. Which means, while Queen Amara used spirit channeling to stage the crime, she didn't kill Minister Inga. His real killer is someone else. Dev. Oh, Kanka! Oi, what's going on here? She confessed to protect her sister. If Queen Amara is not the killer, then who is? Isn't it obvious? Why was this rite held in the first place if Queen Garan wasn't gonna perform it? Who was behind the two switches switching place and for what reason? The answers to this question, along with establishment of Queen Amara's alibi, obliterate the certain someone else's alibi. Take that! Why not? Is this some kind of joke? No, your majesty, I could never joke about something so grave. The only one who seemed to have a perfect alibi at the time of the murder was Her Eminence, Garan Sigata Kurain. That's Queen Amara, didn't your sister Queen Garan ask you to pose as her and perform the rite of channeling? And didn't she also have you drive Dark Spirit from Miss Faye's body, and then stage the crime to make it look like he was the minister's killer? And at 2 p.m. while you were performing the rite of channeling as Queen Garan, didn't she kill Minister Inga while disguised as Dark? Well, your mercifulness. It's no use trying to hide it any longer. You need to tell us the truth now! Mother? Dots, Justice Minister Inga's true killer is... Dots! She's protecting her sister. Mother? No! Don't do this. No! Freaking God! What's your problem? You're in a minute. Her freaking simp. Her simping. Ah, the Sims. Her Sims. No! Her Sims did. My life is yours. Isn't he one of Garan's royal guards? You ain't even doing nothing. You crowd watching something crazy while you... Queen Amora! She instructed them. She was about to say it. She had the guards there to shoot her if she was about to confess. No! Arrest the Goldman! Mother. Garen couldn't have. Could she? Someone call for an ambulance quick! Yes, hurry up! No! Garen! I'm about to... Why? This is a long case. I know it's very long now, but I want to finish the case today. Today is the day we finish this case. Ah! Does she look like she cares one concern for her sister? She's trying so hard to protect her sister. And Garan could care less. Garan. We're lucky the ambulance made it in time. Amara! Just when she... Why? Been forced into a recess, now things get straightened out. Best day ever! You can't believe what just happened. What is your purpose in this? You trusted your sister and look what happened. Yeah, look what happened! Tell me about it. Do you think Garan put their guard up to it? If she did, she's going to regret it. No one gets away with something like that, my watch.
That's... Poor Kinamara.
Your benevolence, any news on her condition?
She's undergoing surgery at the hospital as we speak.
Glad Dirk died before your birthday. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Right? Like a couple of days.
They are giving her a 50-50 chance of survival.
Oh no! That Garan! Justice will be served! Don't think you can maintain your emotions any longer. There's still more. It's not over.
Why? Why does this happen? Oh, this is it. I finally reunited. Queen Amara.
What was that about being reunited?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Right.
How are you, Hornhead? Daxamari was your father and all, but blood, after all.
No. Thank you for your concern, your benevolence. But I'm fine. Right now, we still have a trial to see through. So that's what I'm gonna stay focused on.
Hornhead, you are sturdier than your stature, that's on.
Well, I almost drowned the other day, so it's fine. Just don't overdo it, okay, Apollo? Oh, that was a real shocker, alright. Can't believe the dragon is dead. Say, AJ, I was wondering when Dirk disappeared after I freed him. That's because Amara turned back into herself, right? Yeah, I suppose so, but I don't know if it was because Dirk's spirit willed it, or if it was part of Garan of Amara's plan. Oh, Dad. Yeah, Dad didn't know either. Man, our dream of revolution. Now what are we gonna do? Is this it? Don't give up yet. There's still a good chance that Garan is the real culprit in all of this. If we can prove her guilt in court. Yeah, you're right. That could be just the push we need. The dream lives on. Yeah, it does. You know what that means, AJ? The fate of the revolution rests squarely on your shoulders. All days and all in a day's work. Who am I kidding? That's a ton of pressure. But this is what Dirk gave his life for. So I have to do this for him.
The Honorable Rebel Dirk Samari.
Amara here about to confess and she gets shot. Ain't that suspicious, right? The only thing that's just insane, she's the queen. She can just do whatever she wants. Your boy dad's make her mischief.
The Honorable Rebel Dark Samadhi. I would have loved to have spoken with him while he yet lived.
I would have liked that too. We would all would have liked that. Karan deserves to be burned on a stick, right? Really?
Why not? I mean, he seemed like quite an interesting man.
She bumped her head or something earlier? The trial is about to resume. The defense is reported one. Already? After just what happened? The first thing Garan will do is respond to that last accusation. So you better stay on your toes, Apollo. I will, Mr. Wright. Ready or not, Garan, here comes justice! Don't you love that this game's called Phoenix, right? Just Apollo the entire time. This is the Apollo Justice game. Forget Phoenix! Phoenix didn't do anything. If anything, we versus Phoenix. Where's Nayuta? You know the uses of his name? Garan? Or Justice? Yeah. Now then, let's resume tonight's proceedings. Man, look at her. She ain't care.
Dots!
Huh? Where's Nayuta? I mean, his dad is dead and his mom just got shot, so...
I must offer my apologies. I never imagined Royal Guardsmen would do such a thing.
What? He wasn't acting under your orders? How dare you call suspicion on her eminence? Bro!
It's quite alright, Your Majesty. Suspicion is only natural under such circumstances. But rest assured that he acted alone, for I knew nothing of his plans.
Poor simp! Yeah, she's blaming a simp! God! I don't believe that for a second!
Now then, Your Majesty, regarding the murder of my husband, Minister Inga, I would like to offer a new possibility.
A new possibility, Si. I miss the old judge. The old judge would actually think.
Indeed, for during the break, the real killer convinced me.
What?
Bailiff called the witness to the stand.
The real killer confessed? What she got up her sleeve this time? Dots, I have a really bad feeling about this. Hyper Z? No! Garan, I swear to God! Oh, boy. Swear to God, this judge is quite a sheep. Dots. 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 He's the one who confessed? What on earth makes you think that we will believe any of this? What makes you think that we will believe that he is a killer and that you didn't ask him to go be confessed? No! No! That's stupid! Why would he do any of this? He literally has no motive. Like, what the Nayuta, the hell? What kind of nonsense must they come up with? This is gonna be so easy. Nayuta's there like, yeah, I'm the killer. Dots. Prosecutor Samani, you're the real killer. No one's buying it.
I questioned him during recess.
Yeah, quiet. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
I felt as if Amara had been covering for someone.
Covering for you, bitch.
So he was to finally confess his crime to me.
Nayuta, you didn't really do it, did you? Nayuta might be irritating, but he's definitely not a killer. Especially when he's following her orders. Dots. Those are dots of, yeah, I didn't. I'm being forced to do this. Her eminence speaks the truth. It was I who killed Justice Minister Inga. No. Nayuta! Dang it. Poison! Prosecutor Harmony, are you absolutely certain about this? Confession is this nature grave indeed.
Yes, I'm certain. For I killed him with my own hand.
At last, the truth of the killer has been revealed. But you, it's you. How are we supposed to respond to this? Nayuta, retract your confession now.
That's Mr. Justice. It's not yet time for your cross-examination.
Who cares about that? Admit it. It was just Queen Garen who put you up to this. She forced you into giving a confession, didn't she?
You're out of line, Mr. Justice. Learn some self-restraint.
I can see your lie. I can see through you, man. Ah, but...
Or did you have something that might prove that I did not commit this murder?
That is... What do you think you're doing, you idiot? I want to drop the B word so that you won't break the rules. Yeah, if you drop the B word, Nightbot will delete it. I hate her even more, dude. She's worse than Karma. Truly, the truth can set us free. Looks like Garen got him to somehow. Definitely didn't see this coming. Nayuta, why are you doing this? Why would you sacrifice even your own life to do Garen's bidding? What other the case may be, Prosecutor Samani, your testimony, please. My God.
I could not remain silent while Her Eminence felt under suspicion of this crime. It was I who murdered Justice Mr. Inga. He had to die for the future of Garain. I consider it divine judgment cast upon a friend who sought to assassinate our monarch. A fiend, I mean. My mother was simply covering for me. I am ashamed I let her go so far for my sake.
The most generic thoughts. You do understand what you're doing, right, Nayuta? Why is this family so broken, right? Because of her. You hate her with passion, please let me at her. You're sentencing yourself to death if you're found guilty.
If that is the court's verdict, then so be it.
Nayuta, don't!
I must obey the law above all else.
You're not obeying the law now. The law, Nayuta, or the queen?
Enough! This matter has nothing to do with the witness's testimony.
Please address any issues you might have during the cross-examination defense. Or I will. I'm gonna blow his problematic testimony to smithereens! All this for the queen. Jesus Christ. Garen! I cannot read my silent. Hold it! Hold it! You kept quiet all this time, even though you were the real killer?
Yes.
That's the ultimate lie.
Yeah. Except that what have I done and can never be forgiven. But I never imagined suspicion would fall upon the queen herself.
I mean, look at her. How could suspicion not fall upon her? She was suspicious the moment she, stripped.
Prosecutor Samari has placed the future of a kingdom above his own life. He's taking responsibility of its crime and showing his loyalty to the queen of the country.
Why would he look so surprised if he had committed the crime, right? He didn't know Dog died. He didn't know anyone died. Like, why?
Without a monarch on the throne, Garain would be plunged into chaos. I could never wish that upon my homeland. That is why I had to let the truth be known.
What a bunch of baloney! I'm going to ask you again, Nayuta. Did you really kill Minister Inga?
Yes, no matter how many times you ask, Mr. Justice, the truth is immutable.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it! It's not too late. You can still retract your confession before the verdict is rendered.
There's no retracting the truth. Wait, one either tells it or does not tell it. This is that simple.
Gah! Why do you have always be so stubborn, Narita? I hate how you never listen to reason once you get like this. I think we need some evidence before we can call him to retract his confession. Either that or we had to force a retraction out of him by appealing to what's in his heart. It's not gonna be easy either way. Prosecute Salmari. What was the motive of your crime?
I had reason enough to kill Minister Inga.
Hold it! He physically has to save him rather emotionally, yeah. Dude, right? We have to get him out of the Queen's hands. Out of her nasty, ugly, disgusting hands with his long fingernails that probably dirt underneath. What do you mean by that?
Minister Inga was planning to assassinate Her Eminence in a coup d'etat. He had to nip this evil in the bud. Yet nip in the bud, even if the cost of the purity of my soul.
So you're saying the death of another is reasonable price to pay to protect the Queen?
Now if we remain independent under the authority of our spirit medium queens, we command the people's awe and respect the people to commemorate the dead. And without such monarch, our kingdom would lose its standing in the world.
But if spirit channeling is so important, why did you have Queen Amara perform the rite? Do you realize she's saying the same things as his mother did?
I had to do it for the future of the country.
I'm afraid my elder sister is quite capricious. She would fulfill her duty only when she desired struck. As sporadic as it was, it was therefore something she did on a whim. There was no meaning behind it.
A meaningless whim? Hard to press a statement like that.
Now if I may return to my states, Maureen.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Divine judgment?
Yes, I rendered the judgment upon Minister on behalf of the Holy Mother.
Are you saying the Holy Mother guided you?
No, Her Holiness would never condone killing in her name, regardless of circumstances. As such, I believe my defiled soul will be damned to hell.
Jesus!
I do not regret what I've done. I willingly sacrifice my soul to protect this kingdom's future.
Duh! Snap out of it already, Naruto! So his motive comes from a place of faith, huh? Why does that sound completely credible when it's coming from him? Well, Amara expressed similar motive.
As for her mercifulness, she is truly deserving of a title. My mother was simply covering for me.
Hold it! Hold it! So you killed Minister Inga and Queen Amara staged the crime. Is that how it went?
Precisely. My mother is as clever as she is kind. She sought to conceal my crime by taking all the guilt upon herself.
Yet another lie. I need to poke a hole in his testimony, but how? Nayuta, could it be you didn't know Nena's identity? Or told Amara what to do? I think did he not know Nena's identity? Was he surprised at Nena? It couldn't be that he told Amara what to do. I don't think Garen would have allowed Amara to be in contact with her child. You didn't realize Nena was actually Queen Amara, your own mother? You didn't know Nena's identity?
That's not as strange as you might think. Much time has passed since we last met, after all.
Right. 23 years ago, was it? When Dirk saved her after the supposed assassination attempt? I feel like he had no idea. Yeah, probably didn't. I don't think Garen would have allowed Amara and Nayuta to be in contact with each other at all.
No, Mr. Justice. It was 15 years ago that Dirk abducted my mother.
Huh? That's weird. The baby! Are you sure about that?
I remember it clearly. I was around 10 years old at the time.
Dots. Nayuta, please add that statement to your last testimony. Baby! The baby! $15 ago? The photo! Objection! Rayfa 14. She 14? She's 14. You're saying that Turk, yeah, 15, they made a baby, and then, oh yeah! You're saying Dirk made off and did something off with Queen Amara 15 years ago? But that's strange because I heard something very different from Dirk. He said that they ran off together 23 years ago.
That is impossible.
Oh man, scandal!
I know for a fact that it was 15 years ago.
Well, I have evidence that contradicts your statement. How do you explain this photo? Oh my! Dirk said it was taken 23 years ago. So young, yeah. 47.
He said that?
Now he does. Do you see? He did, but if we take what he said as fact, then there's something in this photo that doesn't make any sense.
Dots.
This isn't making any sense to me, sir. I suppose I should ask. What does not make sense if the photo is only 15 years old? The baby! The little baby over there! The baby! Must have been a nice bedtime. Okay? Dude. 15 years ago, Nayuta is 10. Dirk takes him and the wife away to his house. And then a baby comes out. I see what they did while Nayuta was sleeping. When Nayuta is sleeping. Oh no. What does it? Yeah, the baby. Just so dumb. Nayuta, this discrepancy may not be directly related to the case, but I don't think we can simply overlook it either. Dirk said the baby in the photo was you, but that doesn't make any sense if the photo was only 15 years old. I mean, you said you were around 10 then, right? Girl. Ha! He's definitely sweating bullets over there over something. Apollo, if this baby isn't Nayuta. Wait, you don't think? Did Queen Amara have another child while she was on the run? What? And just what if that child were being held hostage? Nayuta, is that why you obeyed Queen Garan's every command?
You presume too much.
Ah, that's why Queen Amara was trying to take the rap as well. To protect the other child. A child born 15 years ago? There would have been someone who's around 14 or 15 years old right now. This is just a guess. But I believe I know someone who fits the bill. This also explains the strange behavior. This is the child who was born to Dirk and Queen Amara 15 years ago. I'll be just kidding. Take that! All those strange statements she kept making, now they all make sense. He's just super biased, dude, right?
Prosecutor Sam, honey, may I ask you something?
Of course, your benevolence.
I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Do you know about Queen Amara? And about me?
Rafa, shh. From where did you hear that? Shh.
Your mother? Orion?
Garen told her. Oh my god. Is that what she meant by disciplining her child? She told her child that she's not even hers. Garen! You don't discipline your children by saying that you're not their ma'am. Now I see, Narita, why you do what you're told. Thoughts. The other child born to Dirk and Queen Amara was... Mr. Justice, I believe I know what you're about to say, but I cannot allow you to name an innocent soul as the child of terrible sinners. I thought you might try to stop me. After all, simply revealing this information endangers who you've been trying to protect. I think they should make it clear that what I'm talking about. This is the chink in your armor, and the reason why you fear your siblings' reputation. Huh? Wait. What am I supposed to show? Is it the Defense Culpability Act? Because of that's a criminal. Oh, the crimes are passed to on their children? That's true. Yeah. If she was the yeah, the assassination file. Take that! The one with the notes from Dirk. And that is a file full of information that Dirk collected on what happened yeah, he doesn't want people to what people thought of him to people think of to yeah, he doesn't want what people thought of him to think of Rafa. A file full of what Dirk collected on what happened 23 years ago. On particular note, what's written here: the sins of the father are visited upon his children. This deeply held idea is why you were expelled from the royal family. Which means it wouldn't bode well for his sibling either, if she were to be revealed to be Dirk's daughter. You became a prosecutor to bring down Queen Garan, but at some point you came to serve your very regime you despised. And that was because the queen found this chink in your armor. That's how she came to use your sister against you. No, Rafa!
Narita! Have you been keeping this secret all this time? Have you been trying to protect me?
You are an innocent party to all this. I live to only safeguard the law and serve the country from queen from which it flows. As one such as you, who are destined to ascend to the throne, need not fret over one such as I.
Your family, man. Your family. Who cares about the throne?
No, I cannot accept that. What you say is malarkey. Don't
before country, queen, law, and everyone's future, my personal feelings are of no consequence. That is why I resign myself to my fate. I know I must accept the status quo without any thoughts of change. Spoken like a true prosecutor and patriot.
Shut up, ho!
I shall continue to rule Wright until the day brave has succeed me. For that is what's best for your kingdom. Thoughts. I know, Your Eminence. Yours is no small sacrifice. I promise you this in exchange for your life. The child shall remain safe and the kingdom shall prosper. Thoughts. That is all I can ask for with my meager existence.
Nayuta, is this really the new you? Resigning yourself to the will of another and killing any hope he held for the future? Thoughts. No! The Nayuta I know would never let himself be turned into this.
Now, Your Majesty, if you would hand down the verdict.
You can say you're simply accepting your fate, Nayuta, but I know that deep down there's still hope in your heart.
Oh, Holy Mother, preserve me.
Nayuta! We're trying to help you! It's the kind of hope that perseveres, through the most desperate times. And it's what binds you, me, and Dirk together as my I said the word camper as my camper. Oh, Diana is your camper? Ooh, are you gonna take her? How's the case going? It's going great. Family drama. Family matters. I know this because this has demonstrated to me that you haven't lost all hope yet. Oh, Holy Mother, save this poor foolish man and give him hope. Dirk's badge. Good eye, good. How you doing? Good eye, good. Nayuta never confiscated the badge. Take that! Take that! I know it's super long, but we want to finish the case.
Yes.
How you doing, Griggy? When you interrogated Dirk, you confiscated all his possessions as potential evidence. All except this.
Did he take your authority's badge too?
No, I thought it's strange, but just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. Your siblings? They're having their family drama?
We have a family drama too.
So tell me, Nayuta, why didn't you take his badge?
God.
You couldn't bear to take it from him, could you? And I know why. It's because this badge means something special to us.
Hey, Dirk! Why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right? Right?
This badge is my heart and soul, son. Never stopped realizing my dream, not until my last breath.
A dragon never yields, right?
Exactly! Nayuta, Apollo, I vow to restore Ryan's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass to you on the world where you can live well free from the fear of the tyranny. You may say you've given up, but that's not how it really is it? You never give up, and you never will, because you still believe that all of the wrongdoings will be righted someday, don't you?
You are very perceptive, Mr. Justice.
Gah!
It may very well be, as you say. Why did I not confiscate this badge? Even I do not know. Until now. Perhaps I was waiting for him to save me.
Nayuta! Save you? Yes. Save me. Like he did on that day. No, you know, Apollo! Hold on, I'm coming! Oh, that's a different story when he's talking to us. Good babies. What father would risk his life to save his own children? No, you don't, Apollo. Don't you ever hesitate to call me when you need me, understand? No. Someday, he would come and free our family from the chains of the past. Perhaps deep down, that is what I believed. I believed in Dirk, our father. Nayuta, I knew you. However, it was but a dream. And now that dream has died. Murdered along with Dirk. So now as the eldest, the responsibility falls squarely onto me. No matter the cost, I must protect her. Gah! Please try to understand, Apollo. He called me Apollo! Understand why shall bear all this sin. It is the only way. No, it's not! It's not the only way. And all the... But... Shut the up, man! You have wasted more than enough time. You wasted all my time. Do you not see the futility of your desperate floundering? The immutability? Shut up, you and your boobies. It is time to accept defeat. Now why does the hammer of justice come down upon your dear brother? Your magistrate, the verdict, if you will. Oh, yeah, yes, Your Eminence. Wait a second. What do I do? Not the defense wish to raise an objection? There's gotta be some way to save Nayuta. Apollo? This all goes back to that incident 23 years ago. It's branded him the son of a criminal. So if we could once and for all prove that Dirk didn't try to assassinate Amara. Right, Nayuta and Reifa's father would no longer be viewed as a criminal. But I thought there wasn't any evidence left. Because it was all destroyed in the fire. And Dirk investigated the matter for years but never managed to learn anything new. Dots. Really? Nothing at all? Could an exceptional lawyer like Dirk try that long and really uncover nothing at all? The divination seance? He had over 2 decades, Apollo. Huh? He's right. I doubt Dirk would have gone to his grave without discovering something new. He must have secretly planted something to topple Garand with somewhere. He gave me the photo! Because there were no photos of anything of him. So that's why the divination seance was never performed back then. But he gave me the photo, which is gonna help with the divination seance. So that I would bring it to court, okay? Dirk, go beat the big brains, go break something else. Take a look at the evidence. Yeah, I know, Phoenix. You might just find something and break it. Got it. If the defense has nothing, it's done stalling for time, which should now render my verdict. No, wait! About the assassination attempt 23 years ago. The defense has some new information they would like to share. You do? While we had intended to deliberate that in the course of this trial, Dirk, did you leave something behind for me? Is there something connection I'm missing here? I have the photo of my dad. We can view my dad's divination seance. Like Apollo's actual father. Very well then. What is the source of your new information about the case 23 years ago? Don't tell me. Apollo, really? Do I present my photo? My dad's photo? Take that! Take that! A photograph? Yes. Do you recall the traveling musician that died in the fire 23 years ago? How can anyone forget such a painful chapter in our history? The poor fellow was caught up in the blaze and not meant for Queen Amara. We never knew his identity though. His belongings were burned to ash. Well, about that, the truth is he was my biological father. Oh!
What?
Haha! You didn't know that.
Why, of course. With his photo and her benevolence.
Exactly. We might be able to prove Duck is completely innocent. And that would free her from the infamy of having criminal blood in her veins. Because here in Kurian, we can witness the final memories of the dead! What utter nonsense! The campus... No, yeah, you can keep asking them to... You have to wear them down and then they can... Then they still see like, oh yeah, I wanna stay. You have to wear them down.
There was no evidence left in the wake of the blaze.
That's what you think! But Dirk went to the ends of the earth to bring this little souvenir back for us.
He did.
Yep, and boy is it the best piece of evidence ever! He knew that with it, we'd finally be able to conclusively settle the matter here in court and save his children. Your Majesty, the defense requests that we hold a divination seance for this new victim.
What a waste of time! The events of 23 years ago have been deliberated at length.
But wasn't Dirk on trial for that incident as well today? Oh no, that's rough, yeah. So we wouldn't be doing our jobs if we failed to look into this new lead, would we? As the presiding judge, I will now share my thoughts on the matter. The attempted assassination of the Queen Amara is a case we can ill afford to leave open. I believe the final memories of the victim will prove to be very important. Therefore, it is the opinion of this court that we should conduct another divination seance. Yes, Judge! Take that, you evil witch.
Why you?
Your benevolence. No plots available. You happy the camper isn't Picoi? No, you can get them to replace one of your current villagers. If they pick a villager that you don't want to leave, just reset and try again. Or you can go to Tom Nook and open another plot. How many villagers do you have? Do you have 10 villagers? If you don't have 10 villagers, you can open another plot and then get Diana to stay. So you can either just keep resetting until they get the villager that you want. They replace another villager that you have, or you can just open a plot if you don't have 10 villagers. If you knew the full name of the victim seen in this photo, you'd be able to perform a divination seance, right?
Of course, leave it to me!
Thank you. My father's full name. Jove Justice.
Alright!
You got 6 villagers, but you don't get it. You're gonna have to stop talking about it. Let's focus on the case. No, you can. You go to Tom Nook and he'll give you another plot of land to sell, so then you can put it down and then you can get Diana. Now, your benevolence, please commence the divination seance when you're ready. Man, the amount of time we've seen the divination seance today.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
So that's a voice, and that's a fake voice.
This is a real voice! The pool of souls!
This is gonna take a while. It's fine. It's the last main case. I think we all figured that this trial would take a long time. Yeah. So graceful. Okay, this is Apollo's father's final moments. This is Apollo's biological father's last moments. Burning heat, he's running in the fire, he's looking around, he sees Queen Amara, he sees a baby, that's the problem, that's me, that's Apollo. He feels pain, he got knocked over by the killer. There's a thing in the reflection. There's a mirror. Look at he's reaching for me. Oh, he's reaching for the baby. Oh. There's mirrors. We need to clear up the mirrors. Don't kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. That was Apollo. Little baby with the two things on top. The baby still had the horns. Apollo, change your hairstyle. You had the same hairstyle since you were a baby. For real. The spirit of the victim has granted us a window of these final moments. It appeared the divination seance was a success. Thoughts. Those were my father's final moments. That baby we saw must have been you, Apollo. Thoughts.
I will now decipher the experience of the deceased. Are you ready, your hornhead?
Imagine he finally getting some peace after this, yeah. With Dark. And with his real dad. The only thing that he hasn't made amends with is his mother. Who doesn't want to tell them that she's the mom. Phoenix isn't telling us either. Phoenix knows. Phoenix! You have to tell them at one point. At some point.
Very well. Here are my interpretations of the facts that gleaned from the seance vision. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Hornhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Dark fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That is how determined by the assassin. Hornhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly perished in the attempt. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments.
My father's final memories. They're right here for everyone to see, but can any of them unlock the truth behind what happened 23 years ago? So let's watch that again. Looking around. He sees Queen Amara sleeping on the freaking counter. Sees little baby Apollo. He gets knocked out. He gets knocked out. And something's moving in the corner here. A lighter falls. Okay. Probably right about the shit. There's like something moved there. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Hornhead's father happened to stop by, was knocked out by the assassin. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. Metallic sound was the lighter falling. Okay. This is how he was. This is how he was determined to be the assassin. Huh? Which one do we? This one do we talk about though? Wait, let me save. Wait, let's try and figure out what's in the reflection. My reflection show who I am inside. Didn't they say he burned the life rather? Oh, it does say the assassination files does say that he got knocked by the culprit. It says he was struck in the head by the culprit, and then his belongings got burned. Fingerprints found on the lighter were discovered by the scene. Oh, these fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That is how he was determined to be the assassin. How do we get her to clear the picture? Can we get her to like HD? Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter? What are the statements on the seance? I just read all of them. What I just read was the statements. Someone attempted to assassinate the queen. Hornhead's father stopped by and was knocked out by the assassin. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime, and that's how he was determined to be the assassin. Those are the statements. I think it's Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter. Now the lighter, it has to be the reflection. It's a hand. Yeah, it looks like a hand. You can see the fingers. Yeah, is that? Yep, that was the moment. Look at the hand. It's like it has a yellow. That's the lighter, and someone threw the lighter on the floor. Okay, so someone threw the lighter on the floor, and they're wearing gloves. It looks like gloves, right? It appears to have gloves. So if there were gloves on it, it might be someone else. It might be someone else. I'm just gonna do here. I'm not sure if this is like the correct frame they want me to to do it. It could be gloves, yeah. Because if it's glove, it probably wasn't dark. Dang it! Was that not the right frame? Conspiracy. It must be a different frame then. I think we got the right answer. We just had to find the right frame. We just can't see the picture. Do I have to point out the lighter instead? Yeah, I'll try pointing out the lighter instead. The gloves could belong to Dirk. Yeah. Because if it was Dirk, why would he leave his fingerprints on the thing? You think so? Good thing. He was trying to reach for his son. Yeah, I'll try presenting the lighter. We might not be at the right statement even. Nah, dang it. It was the wrong. Am I at the wrong statement then? Oops. Maybe I'm at the wrong statement. Let's see. No, load the data. Thank you. What about the metallic sound? The metallic sound would be the lighter falling down, right? See, he gets knocked out. The hand in the mirror throws the lighter on the floor. Metallic sound with the lighter. He tries to reach out for his child, and then he's out. Was there a clearer picture of the hand? Freeze every frame. Hornhead's father tried to save his son but sadly perished in the attempt. That's all the statements. That's how he was determined to be the assassin. What about that's how he was determined to be the assassin? The lighter found at the scene of the crime. Okay, I'm gonna try on the assassins, the statement on being the assassin. Then you gotta point out the lighter first or the metallic sound. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you think we should present it at that's how he was determined to be the assassin? His fingerprints on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they want from us. You thought the metallic sound is the lighter hitting on the floor. Was there any character that used the orange lighter? You know, we have not even seen a lighter. They're just saying that the lighter has Doug's fingerprints. Yeah, I saved. You think so? I'll try. Don't tell me that. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try pointing out the mirror first on the statement about him being the assassin. We'll see how that goes. Dang it. I don't know what exactly they want though. Like, I don't know what exactly they want us to point out in this statement. I think we all basically figured it out, like what the divination seance. I think we just can't. I think that we just have to HD the freaking divination seance. We've done it before, like in the previous trial with divination seance. We had to turn up the HD. But how do we get Rafa to do that? What if you point out that the queen was passed out? Yeah, I can do that. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Queen Amara is there just chilling, sleeping on the table. He perished while trying to save Apollo. Yeah. He perished in the attempt. His father tried to save his son, but sadly he perished in the attempt. He perished in the fire. He died in the fire. I think that's what she's trying to say, that he perished in the attempt. Like, that moment was him passing out because he got struck in the head and then he perished in the flames, right? The paint looks a bit bloody though. They always put blood on the paint. They always put the blood there. They always put blood on the wood paint. And the paint was from getting bopped in the head. That 2457 the paint. So the thing is, I'm not exactly sure what they want us to point out. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Makes sense. Let me play the seance. Hornhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. The hand was reaching Apollo's blood. That's justice. That's his father. The white glove is him. The white glove is Apollo's diet. The blood the blood that you're seeing on the glove is the blood from the wood paint, not it's not physically on his hand. It's just the effect on the word pain. That's what the blood is looking on the. He was just knocked out. He wouldn't have to. He's not bleeding, guys. He's not bleeding. The blood here is an effect on the word pain. It's not on the guy's hand. It's on the word. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. What would the metallic sound be about though? The metallic sound is from just as the metallic sound is the lighter dropping though. The sound of the lighter dropping on the floor. What would that do though? I don't know what that would prove. That would prove that the lighter fell on the floor. I have no idea. That was how he was determined. His fingerprints. It's either one of the statements. Yes, either one of the statements, but that's the thing. I think we know which of the. I know it's one of we basically understand that it's one of these statements. We just don't know exactly what they want to point out. Like, do they want us to point out the lighter? Here, we'll try the metallic sound. You can't point out the queen because she was drugged and she passed out. The sound, that would just be pointing out the lighter though. Because yeah, we can't press on the mirror because it's not clear. It hasn't been cleared up. So I don't know. That's exactly what we're confused about. You know, we all know what's happening, but at the same time we don't know what exactly they want us to present. That's what we've been saying for like the last 20 minutes. We know, we can understand what's happening in the picture. Present the pain. On which statement though? Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara. Her Hornhead's father happened to stop by but was knocked out by the assassin. So that's where the pain would come from. This is hard, yeah. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. Would that contradict anything? What does that contradict? It has to contradict each other. You don't even know what to suggest. Yes, he perished in the building. Let me read the notes. It says that he lost his life. He was struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passport, blah blah blah, is all burned. And the seance, she's saying Hornhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly perished in the attempt. And by perish mean die. I'm kind of lost here. Fine, I'll try it. I don't know what they would do though, because what do I present? What do you want me to present? He perished in the attempt means he died. He didn't perish in the I don't know what you want me to present on that statement. The pain. It's not. Dang. Yeah, it's not. Dang. Yeah, what do they want? I don't know what they want. This is so confusing. I literally don't really understand what they want. What? The sentence and the picture have to contradict each other. Someone attempted to assassinate by setting it ablaze. Because he can feel the heat and it's burning. Was knocked out by the assassin, so he felt pain and the baby's crying because he dropped on the floor. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. The lighter is there, but we see the hand in the reflection. We know that. That's how he was determined to be the assassin. The moment in pain in the moment he was knocked out. I mean, you will still feel pain when you close your eyes. Because even when he closes his eyes, he can still feel the heat and the crying and the burning. See, he feels everything as he passes out. Sadly, he perished in the attempt. Why is this one so hard? Because it's the final one? You think that the hand would be the sentence, but he was just accused. The pain suggestion goes away when his hand reaches for Apollo. Does it? He feels pain because he got bopped. He feels pain. He's still feeling pain. He's still feeling pain. And he's still feeling pain. Okay, the pain doesn't fade away until the very end, until he dies. You think that the hand would be for the sentence? He was accused that his fingerprints were discovered. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. Okay, what did we try before? I don't even know what we tried. The pain for the suggestion goes away when the hand reaches for Apollo. No, the thing is already there. This one's so crazy. Yeah, what is this? I don't know what I mean. You meant the blood fades because of the glove? I think that's just the effect of the words. They always have blood on the, like, as a effect on the words. The hand is too low. Maybe he was the one who threw it. He's wearing fingerless gloves. In the picture, we see both his hands and he's wearing two fingerless gloves. It's not the mirror when the lighter is thrown. Let's try when the lighter is on the ground. Yeah, let's try throwing it when the lighter's on the ground. It's just that it's not clear enough. Maybe if we suggest... Wait, let me get it mid-throw. Yeet! It's not clear enough to pick right now. Maybe the thing is, maybe if we pick it, we can ask it to clear it up. We'll just try that. Might as well. Cause we can, like, clearly you can see something moving in the reflection. We know, we can tell it's a glove. Oh my god! That was so hard! Oh, then that one was so specific. That one was so frame specific, man. Oh my god. That one was so frame specific. Yes, woo! Jesus Christ, holy yeet! That one was so specific. They're never that specific. Finally, Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter. Like, we already knew the answer, we just had to pick the right frame. Yeah, the thing, Gato, is we all knew the answer was the hand in the mirror. We just couldn't figure out which frame they wanted, or which sentence they wanted. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter that was found at the crime scene. However, and then now they show me with the lighter. What do you want? The hand holding the lighter in the seance appears to be gloved. Didn't I pick the one with the lighter just now? Didn't I pick the mirror with the lighting? With the lighter? Just now? What did I click?
I believe you're right.
Game, seriously? Oh my god.
What does this mean?
It calls into question whether the hand in the vision was really Dirk's. If only we could make out the details a little better.
Very well. I will attempt to focus a bit more on what the deceased saw. Perhaps it will refine the seance vision. It does seem there was a glove on that hand.
Very HD.
Still, what significance could that have?
Just play the seance. It means Dirk's fingerprints got on it, on the lighters at some other time. Somebody could have even put them there well after the fire.
All you have is pure speculation. What the fact remains that they are his fingerprints.
He had a bracelet. She wears a bracelet. She has a bracelet right here.
Is that the reason that Dirk was the one who lit the fire?
My mom had a bracelet. I wear a bracelet. It just means I have to prove that the figure in the vision belongs to someone else. Using the information in my father's final memories. She was the minister before. Yeah, the cuffs.
That's...
Either way, it must revise my insights.
Yeah, hurry up and let us see the thing. It has to be the minister's cuffs. The minister cuffs. Yeah. The moment we see that it's the minister cuffs, we know he is. She updated her insights. Time to go over them and see what new inconsistencies she found. Okay, time to pause. Wow, look at how HD this baby is. Oh, look at the little baby. Look, even as a baby, he had got 2 horns on his head. Okay. Oh! Knocked out by the assassin, Dirk's fingerprints were found, but someone had put his prints on the lighter after the fact. Then who we know, not whom it belongs to. Oh yeah, we know now. Look at that tattoo. It's the minister gloves. So the minister of justice wears these cuffs on their arms. What's there on the arm? So that is the cuff. If you remember the crime scene photo, Inga wore these exact cuffs. See the green? See the green on the cuffs? See the green on these cuffs? Those are the cuffs of the Minister of Justice. At that time, the Minister of Justice was Garen Little Pete. We know now. We got you. Got you. Oh, we got you. Oh. Wait. Then this means the real culprit is... The figure in this vision is clearly not Dirk. The distinctive band around their wrist gives their true identity away.
That's... The design! It can't be!
This will prove just whose hand was captured in the divination seance. Time to bring that bit... Take that! That wish down!
The photo! So you do believe the culprit to be...
Justice Minister Inga had cuffs with the exact same pattern on them. You're referring to the cuffs of justice, correct? Yes, I hear their traditional part of Korean is Justice Minister attire. But what does this tell us? It tells us that figure in the vision is none other than Korean's late Minister of Justice, Inga Kaku Apollo. Apollo? No! No! Not my father! No. You got it wrong! You're dumb. So he planned assassination of the former queen as well as the current one. No! Justice Minister Inga? No, it's not Inga. Oh my god, y'all are dumb. Y'all are dumb. Nayuta, yes! Nayuta's the only one with a brain! Thank you, Nayuta. Oh my god, I thought the two... Man, your two siblings... No wonder you're the oldest. The smartest one. The other two dumb as hell. Nayuta? That's... What you've proposed is not possible, Apollo. For back then, Inga Karkukurain was not the Minister of Justice. What? The Justice Minister 23 years ago was you, Queen Garan.
Dots!
What? Alright, she served as the Minister of Justice before succeeding the throne. I guess she also prosecuted the assassination attempt 23 years ago as one. So then, the figure in this vision is actually... Your Eminence, it's you, isn't it?
Dots!
This is madness! Why would the Eminence do such a thing? Why else? She benefited from all of this. Because she would ascend to the throne. She wanted to usurp the throne from her sister Amara. That's why she tried to assassinate her. I find it's all very hard to swallow. Well, some people are just more talented at swallowing. Your Eminence, are you the one who responsible for tearing my family apart? Poor Nayuta.
Dots?
And was it you who killed my father? Jesus Christ, she ruined everybody's life. She ruined the entire family tree. Well, Your Eminence, I'm asking you a question.
Insolence.
Dots? Peasants? Always carrying around things of no import.
Ka, you do not deny it. Then you conceal the truth and use me for your own designs.
Dots? Oh, Nayuta, spare me your feeble-minded line of questioning. Even if Dirk were cleared of all charges, it shall still be I who decides Raifa's fate. You do wish for her to be queen someday, do you not?
Dots.
Remember, the child lives on by my good graces. Now kneel before me and fulfill your end of the bargain by offering me your head.
Dots. Dots. Your Eminence, I am done heeding your commands.
Yeah, Nayuta!
Even as you used my sister against me, I still believed you. I believed that protecting your secrets was in best interest of this kingdom. But you have been deceiving me all the while. Oh, Nayuta!
Nayuta, you dare defy me?
Shut the fuck up! Your Eminence, I can turn the other cheek no more. Therefore, I hereby retract my confession in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. Go! Retract, you say! Take that, you bewitched! Yeah! Yeah! Dark, the final piece of evidence you left behind has released Nayuta from his suffering. And now he's finally free. In all this time, not once did I reflect on my own conduct, for I had believed all was fate. Lost in my own sense of resignation, I was unable to wake from my despair. But you, Apollo, you have awakened me with your demonstration of our father's creed. Oh snap! Yeah! I will carry on Dirk's legacy and fulfill his dream. Crow voice actor. Hear me, Garan, I will cast you down from your bloody throne. Long live the revolution! Long live the revolution! Oh, holy mother, yes, Nayuta, yeah! So you wanna scream?
Insolent fool! Now even you prattle on about revolution?
Would you look at that? Well, Apollo, seems we're finally making some headway down the road Dirk carved for us. Yeah. Now, if we could just prove Garan's guilt, we could continue down that road toward the revolution Dirk dreamed of. Your Eminence, you have been accused of the crime committed 23 years ago. Would you like to say anything in your defense?
Not so fast, your majesty! For the cups could have been stolen and used without my knowledge. So you see, they could hardly be considered proof of anything.
Well, I believe you're right. God, we know she's guilty. Let's look at her.
Hey, wait, is there any other evidence you have me refute?
Unfortunately, this photo was the last piece of evidence Dirk left for me. So as far as evidence goes, I got nothing else regarding that case from the past. However, now that Prosecutor Samadi has rejected his confession, we'll have to re-deliberate the current case from scratch. Yes, the defense speaks the truth. Wait, really? From scratch? Even though it's clear who the guilty party is. Queen Garan! The defense accuses you of the murder of Justice Inga Karkukurayan. But do you have any evidence, defense? Evidence that will prove Garan was the killer? There is still one more avenue for us to explore, Mr. Justice. There is? Minister Inga's final memories. In them, the minister killer posed as Dirk. Therefore, one must ask, how did the killer dispose of their disguise? Hey, you're right! A lot of blood would have splattered onto the killer. So for the blood-soaked clothes to have been dealt with somehow. They're still around somewhere, then.
I was wondering when the absurdity would concoct next. Clothing can be disposed of almost anywhere. I doubt you can find them now.
Dots. Then you don't know us very well. Your benevolence. They're on the body?
Yes!
On the day of your father's murder, you have been watching the courtyard from 2 p.m. During that time, you saw Queen Garan, did you not?
Yes, I did. I saw my mother entering the palace from the courtyard, but I was told not to mention it because it had nothing to do with my father's murder.
Raifa! You were not there!
When the queen headed to the palace, did she have Dirk's clothes in her possession?
No, she did not.
So maybe she disposed them somewhere in the courtyard.
The police did a thorough sweep of the area following the crime. They did not find anything resembling Dirk's clothes. You knew that already, didn't you, prosecutor? dots. Yes, I admit no clothing was found. Hey! So you admit you were merely speculating, chasing phantoms and delusions of the evidence that never existed?
This makes no sense. Clothing doesn't just disappear like that. If Garen wasn't carrying any clothes, she must have gotten rid of them somewhere. Somewhere where she thought they'd never be found. Yeah, probably maybe underneath dirt. Where they would never be found, huh? I believe Dirk's clothes were hidden here. Underneath the body in the tomb? I mean, where else, right? The tomb? You believe the clothing was hidden there? Yes, it's the only place it can be. Very, very well. Where in the tomb do you believe the clothes were hidden? Did they not lift up the body? Of course, that makes perfect sense. No, on the body? Oh. Right. The clothes were simply hidden. They were returned to where they belong. Ew, that means she stripped Dark. How dare.
Oh.
And by that you mean? The killer would have had to get Dirk's clothes from somewhere. Luckily they were right there. Yes, of course. At the time Minister's murder, Dirk's body was already in the sarcophagus. The killer could have simply borrowed his clothes. Ew, right? Poor dude, right? Right. Before the minister entered the tomb, the killer put on Dirk's clothes and then hid behind the curtain above the sarcophagus. Shit, Apollo stripped as well. Yeah, that's true. After the minister was killed, Dirk's clothes were returned to his body.
So what? This is still all speculation. We do not know whether these clothes were actually used in the murder. Therefore, you cannot prove that they are somehow connected to this case.
She's a poet, yeah. That's where you're wrong, but I believe you already know that. These clothes were definitely used during the minister's murder. Because of this. 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 Dark! Oh no, dragon! No, dragon. Ketchup, it's ketchup. The bloodstains on Dirk's chest are no doubt the result of being shot by the minister. However, that doesn't explain everything. There's also some blood splatter extending his left elbow and his abdominal area. This blood splatter came from sorry about that, Tommy. If the killer wore the clothes during the murder, then the blood splatter must have come from Minister Inga. I thought it was all Dirk's, but yes, it makes sense. The only way to be sure though, let's get those stains analyzed right away.
Indeed, this may be conclusive evidence that we need to prove the Queen's guilt. You cannot prove it was I who hid those clothes. These were very well by a third party.
But could they really? I say the possibility of someone other than the Grand hiding the clothes does not exist. No, it's not just possible. Your Eminence, I recall you saying the following.
The key to Amara's sarcophagus is in and under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for someone to open it.
Oh! Ew! That was your own testimony, word for word.
excellent!
Admit it. Only you could have hidden Dirk's clothes after they were used for the murder. And that means you're the only one who killed Justice Minister Inga.
That's insignificant worm! You dare accuse me, the ruler of Kurayan? Do not think for one moment that such impudence would be...
I'm afraid such arguments are invalid here in the Sacred Hall, Your Eminence, because even monarchs aren't above the law. It's the end of the line for you, Queen Garan. Time to come down to that lofty throne and face justice!
That's...
Boom! Boom!
That's... Me? Face justice?
Justice! Breakdown.
Surely you jest!
What more could you want?
You're in no position to force my hand, lawyer.
Oh. Wait, what? She gonna change the law? Oh.
Surely you haven't forgotten about the Defense Culpability Act. Those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, should I be convicted of murdering my husband, your dear brother who delivered false testimony in my defense shall also be found guilty.
No. We don't follow the rules. What? That can't be. Can it? By delivering false testimony in cause of protecting a guilty party, he would certainly be judged in this court by having being a support of the criminal. The Defense Culpability Act would most definitely come into play. But the law is so broad, anyone could be convicted under it. When it comes to the DC Act, even though I'm conflicted, and yet it currently stands. It's the law of the land. As you said one earlier, no one is above the law. Of all the absurd things I've seen, this law really takes the cake. Now what? What do we even do at this point?
You do not need to defend. Dirk has already been cleared of all charges, so let us leave all doubts to the real killer and the resident revolution of the past where it is.
Ooh, yeah, right. She wants to let her scot-free? Is it weird that she wanted the orb, right? Yeah, I don't see any other choice.
We cannot yield to her yet, Apollo. If it will move the revolution forward, I will gladly face the DC Act. Now do it. Accuse the Queen Garan of the crime she has committed.
But
Insolence.
just let the story play out.
What you speak of is not revolution. Our kingdom will not function without its sovereign. And Reva cannot ascend to the throne as she is incapable of channeling spirits. Thus, to accuse me,
Oh jeez. Ew, look at how ugly.
to wish the destruction upon our fair kingdom, you terrorist!
Terrorist!
If you insist on accusing me, then as ruling sovereign of the Kurayan, I proclaim the following. All who imperil the crown, no matter the reason, shall be subjected to immediate execution upon the Queen's orders.
You didn't see that she had green eyes? I mean, they're all family still. What? Immediate execution?
Do you still not comprehend? Then let me be clear for the sake of the kingdom's future. In accordance to the laws of Kurayan, I command that you put to death at once!
Hey! 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 No! Hey! What the? Isn't this going a bit too far? Why is the Grand Royal Guard?
They were on standby in case of an attack by a foolishly optimistic terrorist.
Brilliant!
Now if you continue to oppose me, the very embodiment of the law, then under my regal authority, you shall all be put to death.
Do you hear that? Oh my god! Oh come on! This is insane, even for you! You can't possibly get away with something like this. This is the court of law. You can't just order our execution without due process. Now look, Apollo, truth and due process are certainly important, but so is your life. So think before you speak again. But grasp bazooka, let's get this party started.
Please, Apollo, do not make this any worse than it already is. I cannot lose you to the Twilight Realm too.
God, what am I supposed to do? How do I win against an opponent that can rewrite the law as she sees fit? How can I ever bring her to justice? Is this really how it all ends?
It is your life accusation, Lord. You cannot hope for both. It is time to cease this insanity.
What do I do? Should I accuse the Queen Garan? Yes! Yes! Accuse her! Accuse her! Accuse her! Accuse her! I know what I have to do. A dragon never yields! Mr. Wright, you know that saying you're constantly reminding me and Athena of? Then the power against her. The worst times are when a lawyer has to forge their biggest smiles. Gah, you never fail to surprise me, Apollo. Nayuta, you know that creed we've known since we were kids? Accuse her! Accuse her! A dragon never yields. Gah, Apollo. They are not merely words. They are what carried us this far. So now, it's time to honor these words and the memories of the one who gave them to us. Phoenix is still alive. I couldn't agree with you more, Paul. Those words are more important to me than you know. Wait, yeah, Mia gave us the Mia. If there's any time to remember them, it's now.
Dots, it would seem, Apollo, that not one, but two auspicious creatures dwell deep in you. A fierce dragon and a virtuous phoenix that shall shatter the clouds, hiding the heavens. I shall join you in your death-defying bluff.
Dots, I think I finally understand what those words finally mean and resolve they embody. Dots,
Are you smiling? Even in the face of certain doom? Is there no end to their defiance?
unfortunately for you, no. I got a really nice dragon and it never dies like a phoenix. I won't let fear or even the law force me to abandon the pursuit of the truth. Because there is another saying in my country, the truth will set you free.
Indeed, that is precisely what Dirk sought to do with his trial. He wished for us to breaking free of a certain despicable spiders immobilizing silk threads.
We won't be intimidated by unjust laws or given into fear. Abandoning the truth like that, just not part of my playbook. You contributed nothing, Phoenix.
There's only one path for us. Revolution!
For not only do I have a dragon, Phoenix, I'm also horny. Very horny.
The time to make Dirk's dream a reality is upon us.
Your Eminence, if you're the law here in Kurayan, then your very existence is wrong.
Does you desperate bleeding no end?
I know a bit late to ask, but what's the plan? Well, if Kurayan is gonna execute us on the spot of the DC Act, then the law itself derives from the power of the authority of the crown. Then there's only one thing to do. We dethrone her right here, right now. Yep. Just call her a spider. Look at her hair, yeah. Alright, but how? It's not like we have a lot of time to come up with a way to do it either. I doubt she'll allow you to perform another cross-examination while we think. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. We'll be fine! We can't give up. Not now. We have to keep on fighting till the end. We can't allow these broken trials to go on. It's time to make things right. Yeah! Revolution! Yes! If I accuse Garan, Naruto will be subject to the DC Act, which means he'll be put to death in accordance with the law. So the only way out is to dethrone Garan right now. Logic! Could this be the key to dethroning Garan? Founders of Maya's channeling ability in the or Reva. The orb. Is the Founder's Orb the key to the revolution? Dirk was convinced that the orb was the key to the revolution. Kurian's future, in light of Garen's obsession with the orb, it makes a large amount of sense. She probably doesn't want anyone using it to gain spiritual powers and the right to the throne. Inga definitely tried to do just that, but that's where it all started to fall apart. Inga couldn't have channeled the Founder, even after abducting Maya Fey. After all, he didn't know the Founder's name, the Founder never existed, and only the Queen can channel spirits. He didn't know the Founder's name. Inga didn't know the Founder's name. The name of the Founder is only known to those who become Queen! That means only people who currently know her name are Garan and Amara. So even if someone else had the orb, they wouldn't be able to channel the Founder. So that begs the question, why is Garan so fixated on the orb? Okay, let's not overthink this. Garan is obsessed with the orb because she can't channel spirits! Garan wants spiritual power. Could it be? It's hard to believe, but if she wants spiritual power, does that mean Garan can't channel spirits? That would explain why she had Amara perform the rite of channeling. Oh my god, right? Is that why she let Amara live? To stand in for her when the time comes? Just channel spirits? So if Garan can't channel spirits, she would have no claim to the throne. Garan has no claim to the throne! Garan's Defense Culpability Act was established under the Crown's authority, but if she has no claim to the throne, even the DC Act will become null and void. Paladin ultimate power! Not just the DC Act, all of the insane laws she's enacted will be swept away in one fell swoop. You claim the authority of the Crown? You of all people? That's a good one!
Have you truly lost it, lawyer?
And then I will have the defense explain himself at once. It's easy, Your Majesty. Why is Queen Garan so obsessed with the Founder's Orb? Why did she let Queen Amara live? 4.7. And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her place? The answers to these three questions point to a single conclusion. The fact that will shake this kingdom to its very core. I still do not follow Apollo. Just Apollo on the bench. Your Eminence, I just have one question for you, and please be honest. You can't actually channel spirits, can you? What? You believe the Queen is not capable of communing with the dead? The defense will explain himself at once. In Kurian, the ability to channel spirits is an absolute requirement for a would-be queen. But Your Eminence, if you were incapable of doing that, then you'd have no claim to the throne. Not only that, but every law you just passed will be rendered null and void.
That's...
And you, the Grand Royal Guard! You seem rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power, but what if she had none? What if she was just an ordinary person, a pretender to the throne? That's crazy talk! Impossible! Everyone knows that become the Queen!
That's such blasphemy! On what grounds do you make such a defamatory claim?
Queen Garan, if you think I'm just out to defame you, then prove it! Prove it by using this piece of evidence you want so badly. Take that! Take the frickin' orb, man! Take the frickin' orb! Take it! Take that orb, yeah! All the conditions for summoning the founder should be in place. With the orb, we know what the founder looks like, and as queen, you should know the founder's name. The laugh. Now, if you would, your eminence, please show us the great spiritual power you bear as Grand Priestess of Khurain. Ooh, to witness her eminence great power with your own eyes. Oh yeah, the Holy Mother will be before. Oh yeah, miracles. Praise be your eminence. Look at them clap. May your mighty spiritual power show us the way. Y'all are cheering over nothing.
Enough, I say. Enough, you mindless cretins.
Your eminence, can it be that you cannot?
No,
Prove it, you bewitched, yeah?
I want lawyers. Someone what I must.
You are a lawyer. Aren't you forgetting something? There aren't any lawyers left in Khurain. You can thank your DC Act for that. You feel bad for the simp? Your eminence, please give us a copy of Magnific's power. Yeah, yo, yeah, I love the boots. I mean,
I've heard enough from you. Out of my sight, all of you.
if you truly are capable of channeling spirits, then get on with it already, your eminence. Come on.
Gah, you sneaky, underhanded wretch of a lawyer.
That reminds me. You said something to this effect earlier. It is time to cease this insanity. Don't you feel stupid for saying that now? Indeed, of all the things she has said, I can think of nothing more ludicrous. I'm not all just roasting her together. They just loved her because of her spiritual power. They're gonna be so pissed. Yeah, shoot her. Which one of those Sims shot Amara? Apollo, teach this deceitful, putrid queen a lesson she won't soon forget. Exactly, because it's really time to cease this insanity. Khurain, your reign of terror ends here! Yeah! Off with her head!
Very well. Demonstrating my facility as a spirit medium is simple enough. Behold the magnificent power to commune with the dead.
Ooh, your eminence!
O great spirits of the founder who dwells in the twilight realm, heed the secret convening of the orb. Appear before us.
Ooh, here it comes. Oh yeah. She do makes a bayonet and Maleficent. Dots.
What's wrong?
Are you not feeling well?
Spirit of the founder who grants over your sacred presence. The time is now. I beseech you, appear before us. Heed my call. Founder, please. Ah!
She's so embarrassing. Gasp! The Sims! The Sims! No, wait! I'm just warming up! The fight actually starts from now! Look! Oh my god, Moshinaru! Holy mother! You need to shout what you want to watch this. The mouth, yes. The guts are all like. They were like, yeah, yeah. Breakdown. Yo, that was best breakdown. Prosecutor Samori, how is her eminence? It seems she now believes she herself is the Holy Mother. She's crazy. Oh, I see. But her temp and spirit channeling failed, did it not? Sadly, she seems unable to accept the facts. Sigh. I fear it'll be quite a challenge to question her later. And what will I may ask was her motive? I understand she killed Minister Inga to prevent his coup d'etat. But what of her attempt to assassinate Queen Amara 23 years ago? To become queen herself? Maybe she just craved power and attention. She likely developed a psychological complex from her inability to channel spirits. That is why she kept Queen Amara alive, to perform the rite of channeling for her. In that way, it would seem as if she had great spiritual power. In short, she built a cult of personality upon fears and lies. Then again, do not all tyrants. So then she never intended to kill Amara, huh? What I don't understand is Queen Amara ever listened to Garan in the first place, especially 14 years ago before Rafa was being held hostage. Why would she keep letting the people of Kurain think she was dead? While she kept secretly performing the rite of channeling for Garan. My mother is a gentle soul by nature, and she loves her sister dearly. So when Garan told her to hide because Dirk was out to kill her, she believed it. What's more, she did not wish to tarnish the name of her beloved sister. That is why she acquiesced so obediently to Garan's request to keep channeling for her. And not until she fled with Dirk and was told the truth, that is. So that's what happened. And since Rafa was being held captive, I imagine Amara had no choice but to help cover up the truth for Inga's murder. Yeah, living secretly as Rafa's secret servant, as a servant, no doubt deepened her love for her daughter. She'd do anything to keep her safe. All the more reason to hide the painful truth from her. Well, that was a case for the ages. Prosecutor Samari had been cleared of all suspicion on the murder of Mr. Inga and has Dirk Samari in the assassination attempt on Queen Amara. Dots. Now then, I think it's high time I handed down my verdict on Dirk and Noyuta Samari. Not guilty! The case is finally over. Woo! The case is over. The case is finally over. Nobody object. The breach. You gotta go now. All right. Dots, Dirk, I hope you're watching. I proved your innocence. Nayuta's smiling again. No more objections, yeah please. And that revolution you always dreamed of is finally happening. You prefer the American celebration, yeah, the confetti. Yes, clap that peach. With this, I may finally say that this court is adjourned. Way to go, Apollo! I had no purpose.
I was on the edge of my seat when those guys stormed the courtroom.
That was a shocker, alright. Can't imagine anything like that happening back home.
I know, right? I was ready to go down there and teach him a lesson myself.
Maya, calm down. Really? I was barely able to hold her back.
Hold me back! You were about to go ballistic after a while there, Athena.
Maya and Athena are gonna get along. Yeah, well, I was thinking of helping you out, smack a few of them down, to be honest. Honestly, if Athena and Maya started to bop some of those fools, I would be very scared. I wouldn't mess around. Remind me never to say or do anything to deserve a Maya Athena double suplex. You did a fine job out there, Apollo. Thanks for all the great advice, Mr. Wright. Nah, it's all you. That perseverance and never say die attitude you showed was impressive. I actually learned a thing or two myself. What? From me? That's a lot. Yes, goodbye, Gato. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out and helping with the case. There were a number of times where I wouldn't have blamed you for giving up. But you stuck it out to the end and came away triumphant. By sheer force of will and inner strength forged in the countless trials, you overcame the most desperate and hopeless situation I've ever seen. I don't know about that. I mean it. You really come a long way, Apollo. I have nothing but respect for your abilities as an attorney. Oh. Wow, really? Aren't you exaggerating just a little bit, Mr. Wright?
You did it, Apollo. You finally won his seal of approval.
The Peach has been praised! Praised by Peach!
What about me, Nick? My channeling's come a long way too. After all, I was deemed worthy enough to be used in 2 major crimes already.
Yeah, like her mother used to do. Helping the crimes. Yeah, 2 major chances for me to become someone for you to channel next. Dots, honestly, I couldn't have done it without the support of each and every person here. Mr. Wright, Athena, Nayuta, and of course, Dirk.
That was pretty cool, Polly!
Trucy! Trucy? Trucy, what are you doing here? Wait, is Mia dead? Oh yeah, Mia died straight up in the first game. Mia is Maya's sister. Mia died in the first game. Mia is died in the second case of the Mia. When Mia died, that's when we met Maya. The case of Mia's death. Trucy! Yes, Trucy!
It's magic!
Trucy! Good night! Edgeworth! I'm afraid she employed the old let's stow away in Mr. Edgeworth's suitcase trick. That worked? What? Though it certainly explained why my suitcase was so heavy. Tell me you at least noticed it was heavier than your usual. Trucy? Do you even have a passport? Also has some great meals. Oh, you need to watch everything, yeah?
That's... My magic panties are an extra dimensional space. They are like a mini university there. I could produce a passport at the drop of a hat.
Right. Maybe something in this world better left a mystery.
Hold it! Bomb it! I'm forever in your debt for what you've accomplished in the Hall of Justice. Without your presence, I may never have been changed as I have this day.
The meals. It's pathetic, I know.
It's pathetic, I know!
Dots, that's where you're wrong, your benevolence. It was you who changed yourself. Only you could choose to defy Garan. And that decision was yours and yours alone. That's right. All we did was present you with an opportunity. You made use of it with gusto. The victory is yours, your benevolence. Why did you say nothing? Oh, no. You should be proud of yourself. No one, honestly, of all of us who was so thirsty for Dirk, for Peaches, for Phoenix, no one was more moist than Amara. Amara was the most moist, okay? Do you see her face?
I see.
Open up!
So I'm waiting on my title after all. Ha! Ha! I can't wait to heal our kingdom, so they may know peace and prosperity was more.
She sure bounced back quick. Good. So your benevolence, I take it you learned the truth of your origins? That you are the daughter of Turk and Queen Amara?
Yes, my mother, her eminence told me. She said it was a part of my disciplining.
No. If you can call it that. Sounds more like blackmail. Keep it quiet or I'll tell everyone you're the daughter of a criminal.
My mother was so insufferable. Or should I say my former mother? Ha!
Sounds like there was no love lost there.
But you cleared Dirk's name. My true father will no longer be known as a criminal.
Finn, help! Why? Help with what? Are you opening up? You should just accept.
Therefore, I have nothing more to fear.
So what's next in the kingdom of Khurain? I mean, you lost your queen, so... Her benevolence, Princess Raiva, will ascend to the throne. Nayuta, 457 a bit to eat 2 mushrooms? Accept and receive? But she can't channel spirits yet, right? Indeed, which is why I will act as a regent of her behalf until the day she comes into her own.
Yes, your help will be greatly appreciated. But... Big...
But... just Raiva in the lobby. Now you're just like... You want to accept melons? Oh, yes! Is she gonna say what I think she's gonna say?
What are you looking at? You hard-headed nincompoop!
But... Ouch!
In any event, I'll be assisted by Nayuta and the Queen Amara for the time being.
Queen Amara?
Our country offers counsel to the rulers of the neighboring kingdoms fraternally. It is a duty that I fulfill myself one day. But for now, I will have Queen Amara assist me in the capacity.
So then, she's gonna be alright?
Yes, it seems the bullet went straight through her without doing any serious damage.
Phew, that's a relief. You did it, AJ! Hey, hey! No re! Thanks to you, both Duck and Ayuda beat the charges against them. What about your charges? I think you should still be in jail. You got the revolution rolling the boot. The revolution. Dirk, I guess you were right to believe in me after all. Yes, sir, there's gonna be some major changes around here. The legal system gonna return to its rightful state. Now Dirk always wanted. The name of Apollo Justice will go down in Khurain's history. Ah, yeah, right. Oh, Nayuta, before I forget, there's something I wanted to give to you before I head back home. Isn't Drayden over there? You wish to give me something? Yes, as Dirk's birth son, I think you should have this. Wait. The badge? This is Dirk's. I have to get back to the States. And I know you're a prosecutor and all, but as the man that's gonna change Khurain, it's only right that you have it. To change Khurain. Yeah, in Dirk's place. Apollo, I am afraid I must refuse your gift. What? Why? There is something I would like to show you. Huh? What is this all of a sudden? Mr. Wright, Won't you and your friends please join us? Oh, sure. So, why did you bring us here, Naruto? You want the butt tum tum? Oh my! Apollo, I want you to stay here in Korean. What? But why? We have lost our queen. Our kingdom stands at a crossroads. Most of all, we need to rebuild our entire legal system. Naturally, that includes the reintroduction of lawyers to the court. Wait, you're not asking me to? Yes, I want you to take over this law office, with you as a lawyer and me as the prosecutor. We shall rebuild Korean's legal system from the ground up. You want me to help you rebuild the legal system? You and Tommy have fun enjoying as well. That's a lot to take in. Yeah. Apollo, I cannot do this without you. As a lawyer, you are third spiritual heir. And having studied in America, your legal knowledge will be indispensable. This is way out of my league. The revolution is still in its infancy. But it was Turk's dream to restore the legal system to its rightful state. Will you not help me realize that dream? Thoughts? Come on, AJ, you know it's what Dirk would have wanted. Let's do it together. You must be taken aback by my sudden request, but give it some thought. Of course, I'm honored you asked. Still, I have my job back at the Wright Anything Agency to consider too. Dots. Don't you worry about that, Apollo. Besides, this is something only you can do. Something only I can do. I mean, to be completely honest, our office would be a bit short on firepower without you around, but hey! Mr. Wright. Dots. Actually, I'm sorry, but I can't get on board with this. Athena, I mean, there's still so much I want to learn from you, Apollo.
That's right! You want me to stay without you?
Don't make me do this.
And everyone back home would really miss you too. There's no way I can agree to this.
Trucy.
Still, if you really wanted to stay.
It's not like we won't see each other forever.
Athena's right. It won't be easy, but...
Athena, Trucy. Apollo, no one but you can make this decision. Know that I will not question whatever choice you make. Dots, our flight leaves tomorrow morning, Apollo. Think you can make up your mind by then? I'll try. Talk about a difficult decision. Should I go back to the US and continue working at the Wright Anything Agency? Or should I stay in Korean and help Nayuta rebuild the legal system? One definitely weighs more than the other. What's the right thing for me to do? One decision definitely is more important than the other, I would say.
A bus to the airport will leave any minute. We'll be here any minute.
I wonder where Apollo is. Do you think he decided to stay here in Korean?
Thoughts? I bet he was up all night thinking. He was up all night doing something. It's a life-changing decision after all, but whatever he decides, I'll have to accept it.
I guess this means no more courtroom battles alongside him.
Hey! Guys!
I know that booming voice anywhere!
Ah, I made it. Ah. Apollo, you're here. Does this mean you're coming home with us? Well, about that. Apollo! Mr. Wright? Yes? I've made up my mind. Here it is, the moment of truth. I still have so many things to learn from you. But I've decided to stay in Korean. You're staying? I feel like I have to pick up where Dirk left off. I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. I see. Plus, I want to teach others everything you've taught me about being a lawyer, Mr. Wright. Apollo! Dirk's roadmap for the future, and your teachings. I believe that these two things will save the people of this kingdom from further unrest. I want to do this. No, I have to do this. Dots. Apollo, I've never felt prouder. Proud to have such an amazing attorney working under me. But someday I'll return to the US. Once the new legal system here is firmly placed, I'll be back. Scout's honor.
Will we really see you again, Apollo?
You know you can visit for holiday. like, go on, Apollo. We send it now. I'm proud. He's his own lawyer now. You bet. Not that I have any idea how long it'll be, but I promised you this, everyone. I'll keep on learning and growing, and I'll come back to the US even better lawyer. So don't you forget about me. Of course we won't, Apollo. There'll always be a spot waiting for you back at the office. In the meantime, we'll be rooting for you. So knock 'em dead. You got it, Mr. Wright.
That's... I'm gonna miss you, Polly.
You know y'all can Skype call, right?
But if this is it, then I'm gonna support your choice all the way!
Thanks, Jersey. Good luck with your magic. I know you do the troop grammar right proud. I'll be cheering for you too, Apollo. But don't think you're the only one with room to grow. Next time we meet, you probably won't even recognize me. Ha ha ha. In other words, game on. You bet. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna miss you too, Apollo. But I can't wait to see where your new adventure will take you. Well, that's our boss. I guess this is it, Apollo. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, Mr. Wright. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Here's to seeing you back in the US again someday. Until then, you know where to find me. Apollo! The legacy of those who came before us. Is handed down from parent to child. And from mentor to disciple. We must never stall or stagnate, but continue to grow and change. All that we've been taught, the beliefs and convictions that have been passed down to us, we must continue to nurture them so that we in turn can pass them on to the next generation.
Are you really sure you're okay with him staying, boss?
Uh-huh. I always figured he'd leave the nest someday.
Trucy! Good damn it, Trucy. Aww.
I think they're almost here.
Just a little. Got it.
I'll be good.
Why don't we go and check it out, AJ?
Rainbow! Wow. Wow, fancy. Hey, aww. Dark. Ah. Oh, the Mitama. Justice law officers. Eh. They had to put in one last thing there.
Go on, Mr. Hat, introduce yourself. Mr. Hat, nice to meet you. I wanted to take this opportunity to announce my solo debut. It seems Mr. Hat doesn't want Apollo to leave him in the dust. He fears rivals, I know I can let him in the spotlight. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's not the same without Polly, is it?
Gotta miss him too.
I know, we should go visit him in Korean.
Yeah, you know there's such thing as you can travel. Or Skype me, dude. Freaking FaceTime. After seeing Mr. Justice in action, I got to think, what can I do for Korean? Then it came to me, tourism! That's why I'll develop Korean tourism and scam everybody. I'll let all tour of the founders of museum dedicated to the fine dragons. Ooh, bought a Tiski Keme! They had to put in one last thing to get the tissues out. Turk and his Mitama. Oh. Rip. I want to congratulate you on becoming a forensic investigator detective squad.
Thank you for prosecuting somebody who has need of me. So starting tomorrow, I'll be working in Korean for a while.
Hey! Look at this way. It's your education experience.
True, but I can't let a kid show me up either. I'll see what I can do for Korean's revolution.
We challenges of way of la la la. I look forward to your next investigation upon your return. Edgeworth, Emma. These two? Oh my god.
They told me, boy, you can be very secret with our teleportation trick. I got to totally Dwight up. Leave on the street, don't find anything there.
I don't remember what it is.
Maybe you take this up at Harvard. Maybe you get the debut of the magicians at the right. Shut up, I'm gonna show up someday. And in my own terms. Nothing fires you up like a bit of bravery.
The tech is too fast. The freaking Bonnie and the other one. Oh, the baby! Cause she was pregnant.
I think taking my darling Taras was locked up with him.
Ah, I have no fear. That's if you go for belief. If you go for belief, I swear to God.
Nothing could fight that.
Is your son named Fighter? Their son is named Fighter. Jesus Christ. Belief's baby's called Fighter. Fighter in me. We're playing double duty ever since Apollo left. Gonna make Simon recognize me for the awesome lawyer that I am.
He's quaking in our boots.
Richard, I can do it. And I will. Mr. Wright will be calling me his right hand woman before you know it. Fighter, yeah, fight. Fighter. The baby, oh. Cause she was pregnant. Bucky, how dare you deliver my order in such a sorry state? I'm a Muslim. I'm got my job. You great lock. I lost my appetite. It's fine to have to find good days. What do you say, old chum? Who's the old chum? Which old chum are you talking to? Oh hey! I don't remember what he sounds like. I created a Rakugo based on your Shisho case. You created a Rakugo egg based on your dead case? Okay. The scary udon noodle. Is that not, like, inappropriate? Keep the way as it going as our way of paying penance and repaying debt to Shisho by making a story about him. A comedy story about your Shisho's death. Okay, got it. Sarge!
Even agent. I remember that. No mess for me. Fire! The university where my father works is letting me help with dig. One day I discovered an unknown civilization and dedicated to him. I also be going on the grind. The proper justice better not be slacking off.
Sarge was a cool character. My pearls!
I'm gonna be super busy now that I'm the head of the Fae clan. Don't worry, Mystic Maya. I do whatever I can to help. Thanks, Pearly. Our first order of business will be to revolutionize Korean village. Ooh, I have an idea. How about opening a store where we can buy new outfits that the city girls wear? Look, us all grown up now. I think there's a few more pressing matters to take care of first. Yeah, you're right. Guess it'll be a while before I get my revolutionary makeover.
Pearly, if the next game comes out and Pearly's straight up wearing a freaking like different outfit, yo heck, that's some rebellion right there.
Oh, Mother! Now that you stop being Nana, I want new Nana.
And wonder if there'll be anything we do to serve you in that capacity. You're quite a handful after all.
I am?
With a simple wave of your hand, you would have your attire changed, meals prepared, and your teeth brushed.
To think I put such an undue burden upon you. The great gracious Battery.
You're not very fast, but it wasn't very fast. Ooh. Do you want some shoulder rubs? Pearly, the text goes so fast. Everybody's happy now. Nagita, her benevolence has taken the calling to me, Braidhead. Even when she trembles and thinks, what have I done to deserve such animosity? While it is true I am merciless in the hall of justice, to be given such a dismissive name is entirely uncalled for. What am I to do? Perhaps I shall consult Apollo about this. Braidhead! Nice. Braid. How is he doing, Mr. Wright? He's great. He's a respectable lawyer and he's right. He even has his own practice called Justice Law Officers.
Thank you. This wouldn't be possible without you.
Oh, before I forget, I made a copy of this photo for you.
A photo? Oh. Jove. Dots. It's so good to see him again.
Don't you think it's about time we told them the truth? After all, they both grown into fine young people now.
Yeah, you're right. Perhaps it's about time they knew.
Nami? Oh. Oh, full credits cutscene. Oh, Nami? Yeah. What? Ah! Look at these cutscenes, man. Yo, sick. Where's the new game, Capcom? Where's the new game? A new game where there's a storyline about Lamiwa and the truth. We see Apollo grown up, where like in Korean, becoming an amazing prosecutor. I mean, the defense lawyer in Korean. Where's my game, Capcom? Applause. The case is over, but not the game. That case was pretty amazing, but also emotionally draining. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. It was a great case, though. This is a great game. It's very emotional. There was a lot of emotional moments. Eight hours plus of madness, dude, right? And that was dude. That was nothing compared to any of the case trials we've done before. There was so much. Look at the Geiru with her balloons. Apollo is his own justice law officers. I'm so proud of Apollo. Dark. Heck yeah.
We love you, Dirk.
Look at her. Amara. Yeah, Nayuta. It is funny, all the people we cross-examined today was the family. Dirk. No, we also cross-examined Maya. Forget Maya, you know Maya. But we also cross-examined Amara, Nayuta, and Refa. Oh, look, his justice law officers. His own little office. If they make a future game, they better show us how justice law officers look like. Yes. Aww. Dear Mr. Wright. Oh, Apollo sent a letter. Dear Mr. Wright. Family reunion courtroom style. I can't believe it's already been a few months since I decided to stay. I'm sorry I haven't been good about keeping in touch, but things have been really hectic. Jendo! Rebuilding a legal system I'm not yet familiar with is a real challenge, but I will say it's given me plenty of work to keep me busy. Have you not given an autopsy report even a cursory glance, Mr. Johnston's? It's just I have 15 clients on my plate right now. Wow, dude, making some cash, dude. 15 clients? Since when? Dude, we never get that in the anything agency. 15 clients? Yo, Apollo stacked. Though I shouldn't have probably accepted all 15 at the same time. Shut the clap. Yeah, and he doesn't have his freaking hand. Oh, please. Are you going to help me rebuild Korai's legal system or not? If you are, you need to move through this case backlog faster. Yeah, I know, but... Besides, those 15 are only the beginning. You're on a 7-minute delay, oh no! There are 10 more awaiting your services. Apollo take... Oh yeah, Apollo in Korean, he can take 15 at once. Huh? I do have friends and acquaintances seeking legal representation. That being you're the only lawyer in Korean, I told them to contact you. I estimate you only add about 16 clients to your caseload. Huh? Wait, Jay, wait just a minute.
They've been handing out advertisements for your new offices. They read from legal advice to investigating extramarital affairs, even yak milking.
Rafa.
For only limited time, these services are more than free. Free. Justice offices. I already received requests for 380 new clients.
Rafa, are you mad? I'm going to have to say something, aren't I? shake my beautiful head. Oh, look, it's dark! I trust you did your course of steel exercises this morning. Well, go on, there's no need to hold back. Oh, now that you mention it, we have yet to hear you shout today. You guys know what to shout? Everybody has to shout it in the chat too.
Yes, I've quite grasped these tedious proceedings. I could use a loud something to wake me up. Do not disappoint me for it, Hornhead.
Yup. There's really only one thing I have to say at a time like this. Everybody has to say it at the same time. It's a word I've said countless times in my career, but one I'll never tire of. Objection! The end. Ah, objection! Yeah! There we go! There we go! Man, this is so late in our streaming time. It's almost 10! Oh my god. It's almost 10 a.m. It's 9:45. Jesus, that was so long. But it's so good. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that case. That was pretty crazy. Tomorrow we'll be doing Pokemon, and then Wednesday we'll do Breath of the Wild. But yeah, but it was worth it. Yes, it was worth it. Now, maybe thinking, what now? You did, but your heart had trouble sometimes. But yeah, but now, what do we do? Next week? What happens next week? Next Monday? Oh no. Apollo graduated, all the things. With this game, it's not done yet. Next week, we won't do a raid today. I'm just gonna end after showing you what will happen next Monday. I think for those who were here, who've been here or know, at least rewatch the stream or something, you guys will enjoy what we have next week. Because you know what they say. When something smells, it's usually the butts. On the next time on Dragon Ball Z, we got the DLC case. Turnabout Time Traveler, yeah! Larry, I'll see y'all tomorrow for Pokemon Breath of the Wild on Wednesday, and then whatever we do in the rest of the week. But next Monday, it's back to the old days. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'm so tired. It's 9:45 in the morning. I need to play Animal Crossing. I'll see y'all in another stream. For now, thank you for everyone who was in the stream. Thank you for liking the stream. I'll see y'all. Goodbye. And remember, when something smells, it's usually the butts. I hope you guys enjoyed the case. I enjoyed it. Need to wipe my snot.